Oh, crap. Prepare to jump into hyperspace on my mark.
All right, stand by.
Welcome to Monday Night Figure Ball. I'm your host, Wilbon. With me, as always, we got the Mr. Coffee. Hello. We got the Zoo Boy over there.
Hello.
Down here, we got Uncas Figus, Fig Fury.
Hello.
And joining us tonight, we got some friends who were kind enough to drop in on us for a little party stream.
Friends.
We got... Well, friends is a strong word, sure. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Fucking hell.
We got Dr. Forgon himself.
What's up, boys?
Kenobi Jabroni.
What's going on?
212 Hunter.
Yo.
Justin from Out of the Basement.
Sup, guys?
And Zach from Black Series Cantina.
Thanks for having me on to talk about Monday Night Football.
Oh yeah, as always. That's all this show is about,
Yeah.
right? When we're not when we're in the off season, we'll just talk toys. But tonight we're only going to talk about the football game. We're not talking about anything else.
Well, there's nothing else going
nothing
on.
else happening. Yeah.
Maybe some Hot Toys reveals will happen while we're live.
Yeah,
tonight.
you know, maybe this will turn into Hot Toys Cantina. All right, go.
Oh yeah.
Finally, a man of reason.
You're spitting.
Spin.
But
Justin, I just want to say, before Wilbon says anything, I was just gonna message you right before the stream started, and I was like, you should add everyone Out of the Basement since you're gonna be on, and then you did. What a
Base.
Man, I gotta support my boys, bro. Gotta get this to over, what are we at, 95 right now?
Yeah, Luke. I think that's what I'm gonna wait for them to back all the tiers, and then
Yeah, there we go.
Yes,
that's what I'm
There
Wait
it
for
is.
the tears, yeah.
Wait
Bro.
for them to add a tier. They're
You
gonna-
say that, Zoo.
They're gonna add one after the final one.
Z, you say that, but that chatter in Lazy Sunday, bro. That's literally what he said. Bro, I'll call him out. Renoaz, bro. What are you on? What are you doing, bro? What's going on?
Waffle. Waffle.
Bro,
He,
said
I
that,
actually
and
think
then-
that's wrong. I think he only wants the tiers.
Yes, yeah. He only wants the tiers.
I like the hashtag countdown to Coleman, but I came up with another one. Come out for Coleman. We're gonna come out for Coleman.
That's
Oh,
crazy.
okay. All right.
Yeah, bro.
We need people to come out, back this thing.
It's
so we get
funny
Coleman.
that you say that, Wilbon, because I actually do have an announcement tonight.
Oh,
Oh, well, you can go.
I think you should
Thank
go
you.
now.
No, I think you should go.
All right. Well, I was gonna say before the stream tonight, just before the stream began, in the last 30 to 45 minutes, the Lat Gunship did back, and with the base offering has been funded, so we're super jacked up for that.
Yeah, and honestly,
Hell yeah.
I hate everybody who backed and not during the stream because it should have funded on stream. What are you guys doing?
Honestly,
Funded an hour
fuck
before.
everybody who backed before the stream started. It
I
should have
think-
gone
Fucking
from
cancel
0
that shit right
to
now.
fulfill.
Go reback it.
If you're a real one, you would cancel right now and then fund. So it would
Yeah.
back. So it would fund.
Well, it's too late for that. I got my gunship now. Let's not unback now at this point. No, everybody.
guys
We're gonna come out for Coleman. We're gonna
What do
get
you
Coleman.
think would legitimately happen if it
Hell
was
yeah.
if
Let's
We're
do
gonna
it.
come for Coleman.
Well, what do you guys think would legitimately happen if it was like the Rancor where it went backwards, but it had already funded, then went backwards, and then it ended under the funding thing?
This is
That
happened.
would be
before.
fried. That'd be
crazy.
That happened before with another Haslab,
Ayo.
did it not?
I think
It's
it
it's
was
happened with
GI
tiers.
Joe.
With Joe,
It
yeah.
funded, and then I think it was that following week people started to back out. So it wasn't like that same night.
That's crazy.
same situation.
Mhm.
It was probably people's payments that couldn't go through
Maybe so.
after
maybe so.
after the
Maybe so.
campaign
Damn.
ended. Yeah.
the brokey cancellations.
Yeah. But congratulations to our boys. That's Wilbon and
Yeah.
Hunter, right? Anyone else?
Yeah.
Zach,
Kenobi?
I think we're the only
Damn.
ones.
All right, bro. To celebrate, I made some cookies, bro. I got my
Oh.
spooky season.
Oh, bro, gonna
Cookies
kill
going?
Zach?
Why didn't you make a lat cookie?
I should have.
That's crazy.
I should've.
A lat cookie. Real
I'm gonna
quick,
make a gingerbread lat.
we got $2 from Awful Risk Vader. Appreciate you, dude. And we got $5 from Chaotic. Thank you, lat backers. Hell yeah. We're gonna
Just
come out to
Coleman?
Coleman.
You
Yeah,
might find this
we're
Friday.
coming for Coleman.
my family, they got some like standard, like whatever, like Pillsbury cookie dough or whatever. We made, that's edible cookie dough. So I ate like a cookie before, and then my family made it, and then I ate it, and I was legitimately thinking, I was like, I actually like the cookie dough more than the cookie itself.
Bro, you're
No, that's
spitting.
fair.
You're spitting.
Especially on these, the raw cookie dough of these.
It's so good.
very
Yeah.
good.
That's what I'm saying.
Fuck the actual
don't
cookies
even-
for those things. They're too. They get too.
I don't even
crispy.
bother baking them, bro. I just eat
Yes,
them.
I told my mom because she was gonna buy like special Halloween ones, and I'm like, buy 2 because I'll just eat one raw. I love it raw.
Yeah,
I love it
raw
raw.
dog guy. You
I
like
love
that?
it raw
Yeah, raw dog all night.
all night.
Depends on what
All right.
state you're in.
Yeah.
But anyways,
All right, real quick. Let's pull it up. We got 3
Yay.
hours, 32 minutes left, and then let me
Let's
refresh.
get
real
I
that
quick.
get
Dino
I'm getting the
boys.
toy that I want. Yay!
People are saying it's losing backers right now. Is it actually? That's
No.
crazy. If
We're
It's
base
not.
MNF viewers
way.
for canceling. so
Actually,
that we
it is.
can-
Yeah, like 30 people backed out.
That's crazy. People are.
Cancel that.
I think I'm having second thoughts. I think I'm having second.
Why would you back out once you saw it funded? Like that's odd to me.
I
Zoo,
can
it's
think
a
of-
big purchase, brother.
it's
What the
people-
heck?
No, it's people that backed like 8 of them that they're like,
Oh.
okay, it's funded
Like,
now.
you know what?
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I
back
probably only need 3.
it." Yeah.
I mean, ideally, I was going to get 3, but right now I can't afford it. I'll have to get one on the aftermarket later.
Hunter, just say you're broke.
Ooh. Damn.
I know
That
that
sucks, bro. But
aftermarket
hopefully
price
you
is
can
gonna,
lock that third one.
that,
in.
that aftermarket price is gonna
Yeah,
be a bitch.
that's why. Yeah, the
I know.
aftermarket is gonna be insane.
I'll have to get it with maybe if I get it without the figures, I'll be able to get it for a decent price. So
Well, I
Right.
mean, yeah, that's true. If you get it without the pilots, maybe the people.
Bro, get it without the bubble turrets. You're gonna have to pay like $300 per bubble turret, bro.
hey, it's okay because once I get done selling my figures from the cantina, it'll pay for one. So
Oh, there
There
you
you
go.
go.
Yeah, you should have
There you
sold.
go.
You should have sold them things and just backed another one.
Bro, Hunter needs to give me a fucking hand for my
Bro, just
fucking
sell the
Sonic
cantina.
assistant.
You don't
Zoo
want
boy, you don't want to pay what I want to get for these.
Of course,
Oh
of
my
course.
god. Shout out to everyone who backed the Haslab. Congratulations.
Hey yo,
Does-
touchdown Bears! Let's go Bears!
Oh,
snap.
Caleb Williams got to lose the T-shirt, bro. What's he doing?
I don't know, man.
Oh
Yeah, it's a
my
bad
fucking
look.
god.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
I don't like him. Anyway,
I don't
Yeah,
think
I don't
anybody
like
likes
you.
it.
How about that?
I agree.
The inner Wisconsinite in me just twitched a little bit when you said touchdown Bears.
Ugh.
Ugh.
What made you twitch more, that or trading for Micah Parsons?
I mean, I'm not back into the game with the Packers right now. I just there's a lot of history there.
He just heard
Oh.
Bears.
I just heard Bears.
that's
As a
what-
Wisconsin, I'm not a big
Yeah.
Illinois fan. So
Yeah, just in general.
yeah.
Bro,
I
Zoo.
know
Hey,
Zach
yo.
was hyped
What?
for that trade.
Darth Trev's first Haslab back. Let's fucking
Base.
go.
Let's go.
That's the shit you like to see.
Also,
Well-
can we talk about how TVC is undefeated on these Haslabs?
You know what? I
Yeah.
was. Wait,
There
Justin,
are-
what were you asking me, Justin?
I was gonna tell you,
Yeah.
like Rain is asking about
There
that.
we go, Brandon.
Rain,
Black
I-
Series Haslab Black Series.
Bro, you
I-
know that's why I'm here, bro.
That's
We
crazy.
gotta get some rep in here.
Rain, I was gonna save this for when we talk about snags, but since you asked, I could talk about it. Unfortunately, one of my Tonica sisters, her wrist, which you could see on the alternate hand, is painted silver. On the other hand, they just did not paint at all. It's skin colored.
Oh yeah, you can really see it right there.
And that really, really bothers me. To be honest, I was telling the boys in the pre-show, it was legitimately upsetting me. And then I took a step back and I'm like, at the end of the day, it's a toy. It's a toy. And then
Avix, you're spitting. We
hopefully-
lock him in for life. Colt for life.
yeah, hopefully there's something that can happen. I'm gonna see if I could.
Yeah, they should
contact-
refund you, bro. They should
if
give
I
you
could
$500
contact-
back.
Yeah. Hopefully they can
Fuck.
give me a replacement. I don't know if Hasbro can do that. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see. Hopefully they
Yeah.
could do something, but Yeah.
Contact them ASAP, bro.
While the cantinas are still being distributed and shit, contact them now.
The other thing that also was a problem is this is actually my second Haslab that has an issue because my Giant Man actually came with 2 sets of downward-facing eyes and no forward-facing eyes. And I know that was a recurring issue for a lot of people's Giant Man. It wasn't just mine. But, yeah, I never got that resolved either. So I'm going to try...
I think they owe you a Haslab, bro.
Man, you should bring that up. You should bring that up in your email. Mention the Giant Man as well and be like, all right.
They should say, look.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I'll forget about it if you send me the hand and you send me a lat gunship. Then we're
they owe you a Haslab.
Bro, that's kind of how I felt about this Anakin. Like, it's fine now because I used Kiki fix loose joints, but for a $110 set, this wrist right here was like the most loose joint I've ever seen in a Black Series figure. So it's like you're spending $110 on this set, and there's like common QC on the hand.
I know, Justin,
and then with a Haslab, that's like $500. Like, that's unacceptable.
Justin,
that thing should be pristine.
I know it was the MNF during your wedding, so of course you didn't watch that MNF, even though you should have streamed it.
Why not?
But it's all right. But you didn't watch that MNF. I would go back if you can, or I'll just clip it for you and maybe send it to you. But that was when we got the Anakin one, and I was very, very critical on it because for 110, like, you know me, I am critical when I get an import because they're expensive. For $110 set, that Anakin, frankly, is unacceptable with the things that's wrong with it. Like, I know that's just, I understand. I sound like a Karen when I say that, but like,
no, you don't, bro.
I'll just tell you, bro. Barris, fucking Dash Rendar,
Jedi Temple Guard,
all better than the $110 I spent on that.
The Jedi Temple Guard is just a better figure than.
Whoa! Wait! They're still. They're still awesome figures. You just had to do a little Kiki's.
No.
Whoa!
No way, bro.
That's crazy.
Your QC issue does not make the figure bad.
No,
right.
I'm not talking about QC. I'm talking
missing
about the
paint, bro.
complete missing.
I mean, you were talking about the hand.
Yeah, I have the hand issue.
No,
too.
Okay, but I thought that's what you were referring to just now.
No.
Missing paint apps on the back of the figure doesn't make the figure itself bad.
But I think that for $110 set, like,
well, this Anakin wasn't $110. It was with more than that.
But like, it's like the Cobb Vanth that was like in the more expensive set had better paint apps. That's the way this Anakin should have been. It should have had better.
Yeah, it was expensive for paint, bro. They said that.
Like,
the $25 Jedi Temple Guard had.
I mean, I see what you're saying, but it is
$10 Anakin doesn't.
It's the same figure as the standard. Are you talking about this in the back?
But also, Justin, I don't know if you still have your archive. Put them side by side and look how much paint is on the archive.
I mean, yeah, that you can say that with any Black Series figure.
That's
from
across the
2013
line.
and
They do less
2014.
paint on every figure now.
Sure, but it's insane that there's anything about the archive that I would say is better. And
That's true because I would say the Sand Trooper is still better than the new one.
They did more paint on shit from 2013.
It's a consequence.
They
of the
do
time.
that. They did that better back then than the ones now.
Yeah,
That doesn't make it better or worse. It's just very different.
Even the bad figures were having better paint than we're seeing consistently across the board.
Yeah, but if they're gonna bundle it in a $110 set, they should. You know,
I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong about that.
Yeah, I feel like I'm just blinded by
I just don't think the expectation should be there. Like, yes.
I think I'm just blinded by how dope this shit is that I just don't care about. I'm just like,
yeah, I don't care about the back of the belt being.
Damn, what has the world come to where I am more critical than Justin and Zach?
Like,
and what is this?
Different.
I mean, I agree. I would love more paint on figures, but the back of the belt, I could literally care less.
I think it's just
it's not just the back.
It's just
it's the front.
It's the reality of what Hasbro does with this line now. It's just different.
But I don't think that's entirely true because the Jedi Temple Guard had a lot of paint on it.
but look at the hilt. It's a dull hilt, isn't it?
Sure, but I just think that
it's also the same tone. If you want to get into the nitty gritty of this, it's also the same hit of paint across the whole figure, right?
Sure, but then
I also think like this is more necessary, like this gold and silver to be painted than this little pouch to have a little silver dot on it or something. Because the front,
So-
I mean, we got paint
I
in the
agree.
front. Like,
All right, Coffee, you
Speaking-
gotta save me, Coffee. Coffee, I
hold
know
on.
you're-
So speaking of all this, it's really funny. I wanted to bring this up because Galactic Figures posted this a couple days ago, and I figured that we could talk about it now that we're bringing something like this up. So let me pull it up real quick.
Let's do it, bro.
And it's the comparison between the old
shit.
Sand Trooper and
Look
the
at
new
how they
Sand Trooper.
massacred our boy.
I really wanted to look at this on stream and hear what everybody has to say.
And see, look, they did the other one paint. The other one's paint better than the new one.
See,
Interesting.
This is I don't know because, like, it's to me the Anakin is more egregious to me than this, in just my personal opinion. Like I think that
the back of the belt not being painted is more egregious than this.
No, it's not.
I completely disagree.
It's not just the back of the belt though. If you go back and look at that MNF, someone's got to clip it. I talk about each individual paint issue that's on it. There's like 6 or 7. Like it's not just the back.
6, 7.
There's like a bunch of problems
Oh my
with
god!
that.
Alright, I'm done.
Oh no!
Stop, please save me.
I think the Anakin is such a huge upgrade overall, though, that it makes up for those paint
Well,
hits
you gotta
versus
remember-
this Sand Trooper literally looks like shit,
You
and
gotta
it's like a
remember-
2013.
Zooboy doesn't
How's that
articulate
crazy?
Different line.
Zooboy doesn't
It's
articulate
funny.
his
It's
figures. He
great.
takes them out of the box and he puts it on the shelf. He doesn't articulate it. So if it has less paint, that's what he cares about.
But
That's honestly what my.
But
point,
look at
like,
the helmet, though. It's not even about. Well, it is about the paint.
Oh, no,
but
no,
look
I'm
at the
talking about
helmet on this.
I'm talking about
Okay.
Anakin. He doesn't articulate his figures. He doesn't pose them like hardly at all. He'll do it a little bit, but he's said this multiple times. He takes
It's
it out
not
of the
as
box,
important.
puts it in a pose, and then puts it on the shelf.
And I like the
He doesn't like
Anakin-
mess with his figures very much. Like that's how he collects. And for how he collects, what Black Series tends to do is not pro what Zooboy really wants.
But also the.
I mean,
problem
I do
is
think
that-
he's spitting though because they could have put more paint on the like $110 version.
And the problem is
like
it's
from
still-
the 2-pack,
this is
but
the-
also they
hold on.
You know,
This is just what they do now with this line. They just don't have as many paint apps on these
But
figures.
the
I mean, I
problem
agree.
is-
If they're gonna
I mean, I
charge
agree,
you-
but I'm not gonna lie. That kind of feels like making an excuse.
If they're going to charge you that much more money because it has a diorama piece, the rest of it should be worth it too.
Like I would rather.
Well,
than
I
have
know.
a
And
limited-
Also, I
here's
was
the
gonna come
here's
in
the thing
with
is I know why they did it. They didn't want to make a separate like whatever the paint application thing is that they
Well, yeah,
put in the
this
machine.
is
They
a-
didn't want to make a separate one.
And this
just for the
Anakin
two-pack.
it's a limited run exclusive thing. It's not something they're going to keep producing. So they just
Right.
like put the same figure in this and then the single release.
Right, that's why. Yep.
I also don't like that the Anakin just. It's still the best 1/12 Anakin we have. So it's not like it's like okay, I could spend more money and get the SHF. I legitimately think the Black Series is better than the SHF, and yet it's still,
it's straight up.
Oh,
is.
it is.
It's
It
still
is.
just not like it's the best Anakin there is. Maybe even the best Anakin there will be for a long time. So,
But it's not the best it could be because we know they're capable
Right,
of
and
doing. Yeah,
it
I see what
sucks
you're saying.
because there just are so many other Jedi that are like top tier. There's so many other figures in general that are top tier, and it's just opening the new Anakin. I was just, I was
Or
just
Kiadi Moody
disappointed,
still
like,
supreme.
I have a
Oh,
better
is
I
that-
have a better
Oh,
I have a better
oh.
example for this that relates like how figures used to be back then to now because it's a standard figure and not from a set like Anakin is. But Jango Fett missing the paint apps on the legs, I
That
think
one
that
is
is
the most
more.
That's
I
another-
think,
yeah.
I
That's
think that
another
is
example of
legitimately
how they do
like
them now.
insane. Yeah,
It's
that is
it-
legit.
I mean,
insanity.
there's nothing wrong with
Yeah, it looks bad.
being critical of it, but it's
Right.
just having proper expectations for what they do with these figures. That's
But I
just
also-
that's just what they do.
But I think there are other ways around it. Like for example, instead of not painting the bits on Anakin, the money should have just like why did they include like what is it 3 different swoosh effects? Include one, and then the money that went towards those other swoosh effects.
Well,
I'm telling you,
I would
it has to do with the figure itself being put in multiple sets and then how the figure is
You're
made
not-
versus just throwing in other stuff doesn't affect the actual production of the figure. Like if you're adding paint like on for this release, that's changing how the process of making the figures is made.
All right, so how about this, Wilbon?
You're not wrong, Wilbon. You're not wrong. But as the prices are going up again, we're going to continue to get less.
Here's what you're going to get with your price increases. You're not going to get any more paint.
Wilbon, how about this?
So they're not making the price.
You're gonna get less for more money. That's what you're gonna get for these products.
What if you take?
It's crazy.
What if you take
It sucks,
swoosh
but
effects
it's
out?
the reality.
What if you take the swoosh effects out and then you include a robe?
Oh, I definitely would be for that for sure.
Yeah.
I would definitely. I didn't need 3 slash effects at all. Like just one for each character is plenty.
Bro, what? I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry.
No,
What's going on with
I
this?
definitely would have been for the robes instead of the swoosh effects for sure.
This shit is not worth $29.
Bro, highlight Seth and Nico's
That shit
comment right
sucks.
there, bro.
That looks like a Lego
He's so
printed
rare.
helmet.
I think this is bad.
I mean,
I don't say that lightly.
It's the perfect representation of what Black Series is doing now, where it's like this is the Rogue One Stormtrooper, and we're just gonna use it for everything.
Yeah. I hate that. I mean, I feel like I talk about this all the time, but like we all want well, not all of us, but the ones who do, like we want that OT aesthetic, like the big, huge buckets, like. In the holsters, of course, and just the proportions and just the overall design of the helmet is different, and it's been different since Rogue One. They've reused it for Kenobi, Mando. You know, that's just like their Stormy. But this bothers me, but I also just found God and got the SH Figure Arts and the Mafex, and that was like my solution to this, because this is straight up like this Sand Trooper is honestly kind of garbage. It's photoreal dot matrix. Goo goo gaga doo doo.
It's that cake frosting shit, bro.
I was gonna say, you know what?
Nobody softer. The helmet.
You know what? Nobody's
like the old one looks HD. That shit's in 4K, and the new one's DVD.
Bro, they did the shitty dude. They did the dewback Sand Trooper plastic, bro. Look at it.
The torso.
It's that cake frosting ass like plastic, bro, and it has McFarlane legs. Look at them.
These two Sandys look like they come from different lines. Like these do not look like they're both from.
It looks like a KO.
When did Mattel get the fucking Star Wars license?
Yeah, exactly.
I think, you know what? Justin's spitting. It looks like a KO, bro. This looks like a Veil
the
Sand Trooper.
Oh no!
That's soft sculpt. It's a soft sculpt all over.
Look at all the details
Yeah,
that you
it's
missed.
pretty bad.
Like you look at the center portion of his armor.
Yeah.
On the old one.
Also, why does the pauldron look worse? Why does the pauldron look worse? What the fuck is this?
Everything about it is worse.
Yeah, why is it? Look at the ammo pouch. Like, why is the ammo pouch
Everything is
way up
worse.
his shoulder?
Crazy.
What is bro doing? What the fuck is this, bro? Look at this. This looks so good. And then you have this shit.
Why couldn't they just take that
Bro.
whole body and just put the new articulation and points where it needs it?
What I
This might
will
be my
say
new
though,
least favorite figure in the line.
I will say
$28.99.
every other figure in this wave is a straight up banger.
Look
Like,
how
this
they
is like the one
massacred my
dud
boy, though.
of that
Look what
wave.
they did to the Sand Trooper.
But we got Gale, we got the Stranger, we got Annie and Obi.
I don't give a fuck about that slop.
But if they're good figures,
I don't care about that slop
The
though.
budget went into literally every.
You want to
other
talk
figure.
about? You want to talk about like value or like how? I know you guys were talking about this on Lazy Sunday, but like how much you would pay for things. I wouldn't pay $1 for the Stranger. Fuck that figure.
oh, I'm not buying it. I'm just saying it appears to be a quality figure.
I understand.
Justin, my whole thing,
But Gale is a pickup, and obviously, if I didn't have the SDCC set, Annie and Obi would be a pick. Well, they're actually pickups regardless, because I want more to utilize those accessories, so I'm buying more singles.
I think I'm gonna
anyway.
cancel them, man.
Justin, my whole
don't care
thing is that this is like for me.
Imagine having options as a collector. It's awesome.
Crazy.
I think probably who is here. I think
I would have preferred Anakin and
probably-
Obi-Wan be locked behind a Haslab.
It would have backed.
Probably the most.
It would have backed.
It would have backed, yeah.
Yeah, the
I'm
Starfighters,
probably the
Episode 3.
most positive person towards the Black Series line when it comes to the people on stream right now, and that's why. Like overall, I think the Black Series is in a great place. I think 90% of figures are great. That's why something like Anakin really bothers me, because it's like everything else surrounding it is amazing. and it's like.
See, the problem is you still have hope. I don't have hope.
But see, it's not hope because it's like, I legitimately think the line is in a great place. I think all these figures look so good. So when one doesn't, it like stands out. As
I don't understand how it doesn't look good though.
What I don't understand is why TVC is consistently getting shit I want more than Black Series is.
I shouldn't say it doesn't look good, Zach. It's just there are issues with it that I think are egregious.
I think like it's honestly similar to what we were talking about the other day on Lazy Sunday or yesterday, where it's just like hitting your breaking point. You know, like price, paint, whatever. Like the quality of the figures has gone up overall as far as like engineering, sculpt, character selection, etc., etc. But like paint has gone down, and then accessories has always been ass in Black Series.
Right.
So
and
like
this is why like
and it's sad.
It's like
we better than it is.
It's like we know what game we're playing at this point.
And also, it's like I'm not saying that like obviously the new Sand Trooper should be better, of course, but I also don't really care because there's like 3 or 4 different options at this point for actual good Sand Trooper figures. So it's like it doesn't like whatever. Anakin is like this is the best option, and it doesn't reach like the bar that I like personally think is fine. It's like there are like what 2 or 3 Sand Troopers that reach the bar, my personal bar. So it's like the fact that doesn't look great. It's like I don't care. Like I'll move on.
Does that 2013 one reach your bar? The original?
I have it, and
I
would like
genuinely
to have better articulation, yes, but it's like. It does what it needs to do on my shelf. It just stands there.
Do I wish it could pose better? Absolutely.
Yeah.
Am I happier with it standing there on my shelf holding its blaster next to a dewback than this one would look? Yes, I would be happier with the old.
And also, I'm still gonna get this Sand Trooper, and I'll have my one.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you, Zoo. I'm getting this one as well. I'm just gonna add him to the other lineup of Sand Troopers. I like that they all kind of look different too.
Right. That's what
I do like that.
So it's just. That's why for me this really isn't like I'm not saying we shouldn't talk about it. Of course, everyone has to say things, but like for me, it's like I moved on from this like instantly. It's like it's whatever to me. When like the Anakin is like more of an egregious problem for me, where I'm like, I just look at it and I'm like, this is the best that we could do as a collector, and it's not like there. So it's just you know.
And are you saying that because it's missing like a silver hit on like the right side of the belt, or
not just the back though, Zach? It's like
I don't know, like there's like a little like right by the hill.
Can
like
you?
A little
what are the paint hits? Because you keep saying there's all these examples.
Let's see.
Break it down.
Here, make me big.
I got you.
Because I have the archive right next to me. Look at all of these little things, right? It's not.
The only ones he doesn't have are those right there.
The ones on his left, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
And then also, I've talked about this before. This texture is actual leather-looking, feeling texture, and that just is not how the new one feels or looks. Now, to the new one's credit, because it is multi-layered, it does actually look better as it's layered. Like this does not look layered.
Yeah, because it's
and it really hinders articulation, and that's kind of a problem.
Yeah, so
isn't his gloves supposed to be a different color too?
Yeah,
it is supposed to be
the
black,
wrong color. Yeah,
but it's
right.
Well,
and
it actually depends on which shot you look at. Because if you look at
that's
there
crazy.
are
It does change throughout the film.
There are versions where he has a brown glove and actual black stripes. Like if you look at the actual promo shots for the movie, that's the glove he's wearing, and that's one the figure did.
Here,
it's kind of like the Han's jacket on Hoth.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
But there's only one. There's only one missing, right?
No, because
there's
2 on the front and then 2 on the back.
Yeah,
3
there's
on
the
back.
pouch.
All right,
there's the pouch on the left.
I can
and
solve
the
this for you.
cylinders.
You go get you some silver paint. You go get you a paintbrush. You put a dot where that dot goes, and a dot where that dot goes, and there you go.
And then also, do you see what I mean? I don't know if it comes up on camera, but do you see the difference in like the visual look of the texture?
It's not gonna pop up on camera.
Well,
the visual look is better on the new one because his shoulders look broader.
Yeah, no,
and
for
not, like,
sure.
really
But
teeny and skin.
Yes, it definitely overall looks better, of course. I'm just saying the way that texture looks, and I do have to give credit because the SHF looks even worse. That texture looks flat.
Bro, I'll say it, Zoo. I'm about to be a chicken shit fence walker on this one because I see what you're saying. Like the multi-billion-dollar company should be painting the figures, and we shouldn't be losing paint in a decade. You know, a decade later, the multi-billion-dollar company should be able to paint up their figures, and their excuses are terrible. Cobb Vanth was deluxe, and he was deluxe cause paint, and then he was missing paint. But on the flip side, I get what Wilbon is saying because it's like we've played these games before. Like we know what we're into. Like we know what we accept it. Like nowadays.
That's fair, but just to give you a full number, I just counted. There are 12 paint apps on Anakin. There are 2 on here. So that's missing 10 paint apps, which I feel like is kind of crazy.
What the fuck? What are the paint apps, bro?
I don't think there's.
I just counted, bro. I'm the seventh man.
Are you talking hits of paint, or are you talking colors?
Like, is there boot paint that's supposed to be on there?
I was gonna say, bro, there's at least 5 paint hits on his belt right here.
Okay.
1, 2, 3,
but
4,
sure,
5.
if you want to,
Zoo's just fucking fake news.
No.
Bro has lost the He's lost.
Yeah, does the archive have those silver dots?
But
on the belt, bro?
On those 2 silver ones? Okay.
By the lightsaber storage?
I'm going to be honest.
And there's 2 dots on the other side of those. I'm
going to be honest. I didn't even see those silver dots.
No.
This is the guy. Hold on. Right. This is the guy who's like, I didn't even see this shit. He misses shit all the time on these figures. But when this Anakin comes out, he gets out the fucking glasses.
Him and Mike were giving me shit on Lazy Sunday for saying the 2020 clone helmet sucks and the new Gale one is like so much better. They're like, I
remember that. I was they were like, I can't even see the difference. They're like,
hold on, Justin, that's not true. I didn't give you shit.
I can't even tell the difference, bro. Yes, you can.
You're right. You're right. You're one step above. Mike was hitting the like, none of this matters because it's all fiction. You at least were like, you can't typically see the difference, but you can understand why like
other people,
we care so much.
It's just like this. Like clearly, this bothers nobody else but me. But
wait a minute.
It's still an issue. Like an objectivity is an issue. Like
this is how I felt about the new Cody as well. I was doing the same thing, breaking out the archive Cody with the paint hits.
Bro, archive Cody's better, bro.
The old Cody, you were spitting on that one.
Hunter, you know what's going to happen? Just like you, what happened with you in a year or so when the Anakin hype has died down. Everyone's going to look at him. They're going to be like, I'm just missing it.
That archive Anakin is ass.
Hunter, you should have saw.
I'm archive Anakin. Watch me hold the lightsaber with 2 hands.
No, I'm not saying the archive is better. I'm not saying it's better. Bro, when did I become the most critical person on MNF? What the fuck?
Nah, I get Zoo. I'll defend Zoo on that one because you're only talking about paint. Because people pull that card when I defend the 2013 clone. They're like, oh yeah, obtuse angle. I'm not talking about the articulation. I'm talking about the visual presentation.
Yeah, bro.
Hunter, you should have seen it when I was shitting on the new Cody and I was like defending the old one in the Discord. Everybody was like, bro, this Justin guy's fucking waffling. Bro, the old Cody is literally better. It looks better.
You know what hasn't come off my shelf? The old Commander Cody.
Oh,
bro, same. It's still there.
Gray stripes.
I have like 10 or 12 Black Series figures that came out this year that are new. Like 11 of them, including the Obi-Wan in that set, I have like no complaints. It's just Anakin, so that's all I'm saying.
You don't have any complaints about Obi-Wan missing all of the battle damage?
Just pick up a paintbrush, get you some gold and silver paint those little dots and those lines. You're good to go.
Bro, my issue with Obi-Wan is he looks too bulky because the torso overlay and the colors on the pants and boots are like too dark.
And I also think Obi-Wan is too clean for that set.
But see, that's why it doesn't.
Yeah. I would have liked if he came a little bit like more disheveled from the fight. But I understand that this is the same figure that's being repacked in a single figure, so they're not going to do that.
To answer your question, Zach, that's why it doesn't bother me. It's because I'm not even just right now, even though eventually my long-term goal is when the single releases come, then I will display the full set like you all do. But right now, I have that stuff packed away in a box, and Anakin and Obi-Wan are just on my shelf as the regular.
I'm with you, Zoo. I don't have the setup.
Yeah, once I get the single, then I'll do that.
The emitter on Obi-Wan's lightsaber hilt being
It's
Yeah.
wrong.
black and not silver is far more egregious than a little silver hit missing.
Yeah,
an
but
Anakin
I'm
step.
with
But
you.
Zach,
I'm
there's
with
like
you.
100 Obi-Wan lightsabers in the line that you can just replace it with.
I
I'm
get
saying is
that,
But on the
Anakin-
$100 set, it should.
on the
Yeah,
$100
but we're only
set,
like
yeah.
talking about the set though.
Yeah, but my point is that with Anakin, there's really nothing I could do about this except
Yeah,
suck
there
it up.
is.
With
Yeah.
Obi-Wan, I mean, yeah, I could paint, but I can't. Like, I have to, like...
You can switch the belts if you want it. It's possible.
Is that possible? If I
Well,
look?
you would have to do some cutting and stuff like that.
Yeah, I
You
wouldn't-
could
Yeah,
do
like,
it.
I
That'd be a
can't
little
do
much.
that.
You have to do
Hold
some
on,
surgery on your finger.
Bro, I gotta defend Zoo mildly on that one because I don't like modifying my figures either.
Yeah,
Like I don't
or,
like painting and
I
like,
mean,
like, I-
changing.
you
Go
also
with the-
you also
you
shouldn't have to.
but-
Yeah.
Right, you shouldn't
Yeah.
have to, but there is. It's like at that
Well,
point.
sure, but if it bothers you that
yeah,
much,
if it bothers
you
you to that
can.
degree, you kind of.
It's true, but it's also like I could switch. I switch accessories all the time. Like I don't think any of my lightsabers, unless they came out like 2023, 2024, 2025, I give my main figures the better lightsabers all the time. So like my old like Bespin Luke, until we get the new Bespin Luke, of course, has like a modern Black Series lightsaber, not the thin, terrible piece of shit that it came with. So I swap out accessory lightsabers all the time. That doesn't bother me. It's just
You know who has the worst
The
fucking
other
lightsaber
Kenobi hilts
ever?
are really thin. Tangy's got a point.
yeah, but can
You know who has the
use-
worst lightsaber ever? Clone Commander Obi-Wan.
It's awful.
Yeah,
That's like
That
those
fucking-
toothpick
that
That
sabers,
fucking
bro.
toothpick
Sucks.
blade.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
sucks.
And that figure's just dog shit too. Oh my god.
Probably the most overrated figure. In the
I'm
history
so
of the
glad
line.
it seems like most people have done a 180 on that figure in the past couple years because it has never been like.
Hold on. Does
I
is
got rid of mine.
Obi-Wan's saber from Clone Wars not his same saber from Revenge of the Sith?
It is, but
is.
he's supposed to have the Attack of the Clones one.
No. I don't mean that one. I mean
Oh.
the
Revenge of the Sith figure.
no.
What are you
Okay,
talking
you're
about?
right. No, you're right, Coffee. What I'm saying is the Obi-Wan, the Clone Wars, not the one you're talking about. The actual good Clone Wars figure. Does that Clone Wars figure actually come with his Revenge of the Sith lightsaber?
Yes, that he is
Yeah. So there
supposed
you
to
go,
have that.
Tangy. So
That's-
Tangy,
He's
there's
supposed
like
to have that.
there are a few modern options, Tangy, that have that lightsaber. I know some of them, like you said, are the thin version, but I'm pretty sure I have.
Oh well,
one
Tangy.
that.
Tangy
mold-
also
no,
he
this
has
one
he bought
is
my
the-
old
it-
he
this
bought
is
my
the
old
Kenobi show
SHF
one.
Obi-Wan. He should just use that.
Right, but I'm
That's
just saying, like, there
This
are.
this is not the same one. This is the Kenobi show hilt. It's
Yeah, like
the
I'm
wrong.
saying, there-
It's the
It is.
wrong one.
I'm saying there are modern options. Like, I'm not even just talking about older options. There are modern Obi-Wan lightsabers that are good that you can just swap if you have like.
Yeah, but you'd have
one
to take
other-
it away from the good figure.
But how many Obi-Wans are you going to display at the same time? 12.
As many
I
as
mean,
Bro, I got
yeah.
Clone Wars,
Yeah, a lot of
New
people-
Hope.
A lot
Revenge
of
of
people
the
probably
Sith,
have
Attack of the
5
Clones,
Obi-Wans
Phantom
on
Menace.
display.
That's
You got
true.
a lot of
Yeah,
Obi-Wan.
Force Ghost.
No, you're only allowed to have
I don't
one
have that
Obi-Wan
slot.
Kenobi on your shelf at all.
I don't know, bro. I have.
Only one can
Only
I
one
have
Kenobi.
I have like
Holy
five. I have like 5 Obi-Wans on display, and I still have a
Look,
stack of
Look,
unused Obi-Wan
Fangy
lightsabers.
Tungus based. You just painted it.
I might have a little bit of an out there take on that set on the Mustafar set. I won't lie. From my point of view, I'm kind of shocked that they have it for 110, and I'm surprised it isn't more. Because if you look at the figures themselves with everything they come with, they're basically 2 deluxe figures. And how much do they charge for deluxe? $35.99? That's $70. So then you have what, $30 in the diorama piece?
and stuff.
$30 in the diorama pieces, $10 for packaging. Like, to me, I'm surprised it's 110. And if they did any
I mean,
more
those
on the
that
figure,
carbonized 2-pack was $75. Like,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
almost
Well, that's
like,
egregious.
the value. Black Series pricing used to be insane on some of those 2-pack. Cobb Vanth and Cad Bane was like $55.99
The
already.
Yeah, it was like
Carbonized
55,
Ahsoka
yeah.
pack was like
The
almost
Ned B
80.
one too.
Yeah,
or
it
what
was
about
almost
the
like
the
$80.
Mando Ahsoka with Grogu?
Yeah, that one was really exciting. I think it was like 85.
Like $100 or $90 or
Close
something.
to 100, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, bro. It's just the same thing. It's like when I was talking about my A New Hope Vader, and I was very critical about having these small hands and the capes problems and all that. It's just, if I'm going to spend a lot of money on something, I think it has to be like, if I buy Slop McFarlane and Slop Black Series and Slop TVC and Slop Marvel Legends all the time that are $25, and I'm never critical on it. But when something reaches a certain...
Now you're spending $35 on Slop McFarlane.
Right. That's why it's starting to bother me, bro. The more that the price increases, the more bothered I will get. When I buy a... That's why, like, this...
I hate to say it, but I think action figures are finally catching up with the shitty inflation that we've been experiencing.
It's starting to get bad, bro.
Because it's everything now. It's not just one line or another. Like,
Also,
I feel like it's every manufacturer, every toy line is just, everything's going up.
Real quick, what's up, Matt Bryant? We were talking about that just a minute ago. We had the picture from Galactic Figures pulled up with the comparison, and it's awful.
Matt Bryant wasn't watching, but he knew we were. Yeah. Somebody needed to talk.
Yeah, he's based enough. He knew we were talking. We were chatting.
Real quick,
he had the moment where he was like Unc Ben Kenobi, where he had to sit down. He was like, "I feel a great disturbance in the Force."
Real quick, let's do a backer update on this thing.
It's at 85.
I just checked
85.21. Yeah.
Come out for Coleman.
What's Coleman's number? What is
10,000?
10K. Yeah.
Oh, I think that'll hit.
I think
come
it
out
will
for
too.
Coleman. Come out for Coleman. We got 3 hours.
Also, we got 142 people watching, and we only have
red and yellow.
We only have 49 likes. We need to pump those numbers up, and also subscribe if you're new to the channel. Oh yeah, bro! Hell yeah!
Justin, we should have wore our crowns.
Bro, I got mine right here, bro. I'll put it on.
All right,
Hey,
so
what night were you guys?
Bro, I gotta say, I was mad jealous when I saw you guys went to Medieval Times. Like,
I gotta get a final number because I'm curious. How many people? I know Alex does. I know I do. Does anybody else actually care about the Anakin's paint apps missing, or is it just like you're like it's fine?
It's annoying, but
I'm right there with you, bro.
I wouldn't say it's the
Foregone.
end.
I forgot. You're with me, bro. Foregone.
It's not the end of the world, but it's definitely annoying.
All right, you know what? Kick everybody out of the stream.
No. It's like I said. It's shitty, and the multi-billion-dollar company should paint their figures. But at this point in the game, it's like, it sucks to say because people are gonna be like, that fucking Justin. He's like an battered husband syndrome, bro. He just stays with Hasbro. They keep abusing him, but like. You've been in the game this long, you know paint has gone down.
See, that's exactly... That's crazy.
Unc, I thought we had something special. What the fuck?
That is exactly why, Justin, that I'm trying to explain this, because it's like... I have so many other Black Series figures that are going to be on my top 10 of the year. At this point, I don't think Anakin makes my top 5. And as the year goes out...
Wow. I'm out.
Bro, the Jedi Temple Guard... The Jedi
I'll get back
Temple
with you on
Guard-
that, Zoo. I think I might be with you on that.
Bro,
The
just
Jedi
think about-
Temple Guard.
Justin, think about this.
better, bro.
He's a fucking trooper. He's not even a named character, and I'm saying the Jedi Temple Guard. That's how good the figure is. The figure is so good.
It is a good figure.
That's probably my favorite Black Series of the year. And then there's just, like, if I look at my shelf, like, the Ronin is a better figure, then honestly... I don't know if Barris is a better figure, but I'm happier.
I knew you were going to say Barris. I knew it.
But Zoo, does this mean nothing to you though? Like I feel like
it doesn't mean nothing, but I don't.
I'm not gonna lie. This kind of makes up for it for me, bro.
Doesn't have room for it on the shelf, so he's like, no, it doesn't exist.
No, but that's not what I'm saying. I'm just like. Do you know how when you buy a collector's, and maybe you don't because you're not a gamer, but if you buy a collector's edition of a game and they inflate that price with all sorts of things that are not, all sorts of things that are not as necessary, and I'd rather them cut a few things out just to make it better. I'm not saying they cut out that set. That is a beautiful set. I love the things that are there, but maybe, do a little less swoosh effects. Honestly, I know this is insane to say, and I know you'll all probably disagree with me. I would rather no dark side head if they fix the paint apps.
You're fucking crazy.
That's
You're
more important.
So you think I'm insane?
You may have lost me on that one.
You are lost in the sauce.
Zach is. So Zoo, when Nate and I put that set as our number 1 of 2025, you're gonna think that's like crazy. That's waffling.
No, it's not crazy.
The only reason that Anakin is worth a shit is because it has the dark side head.
No, you don't understand. I'm not.
What if that's the best item
I would rather it have no paint apps on the belt at all
I'm gonna be.
I would
I'm
rather
there
I would
with you,
rather
Wilbon.
I would rather it not have any paint on it whatsoever.
Yeah, look at
other than
everybody
the
in
fucking
chat.
head.
What the fuck?
Yeah, bro, you should have said swoosh
I
effects.
had-
then
I had
could
to
have
go
had you
compose
back.
You
I
are
honestly-
completely cooked for that statement. Sim.
I had to go
I
compose
can-
myself after that one.
I can confidently say this is the coolest thing that Black Series has ever put out in the history of the line.
You're not
And
wrong.
I like this more than the Snow Speeder, and that was like my previous favorite item.
But I'm not.
No spears.
I'm not disagreeing with you. I just think that if I'm talking about the figure, not like. If
All right, yeah,
I'm
let's talk
judging
about the
it,
figure, the alt head, the alt hand. It's
Sure.
And it has like the ball jointed sleeve wrist
ball
thingy
joint
on
up
the
in the
inside of the
elbow.
sleeve. Like,
Yeah, the figure itself is great.
Well, you got to remember, Zooboy doesn't
I
articulate
don't
his
know.
figure, so
I-
he
it's
doesn't
just-
care about that.
I was gonna say, if you look at that set as a whole, it's lacking in some things and it's next level on other things. So as a whole, it is one of the best.
I mean,
things
I
about
still don't even think it's
Well,
lacking. Like, there's
completely
a
like,
agree.
I mean-
missing on the belt. And I'm
Completely
like,
agree.
Bro, someone
I
said
don't
I
see
was
why that
rage baiting
makes
at
it-
clip farming. I'm not doing
I mean,
that.
we still need thigh swivel, but I even accepted
Other
the
than
no
the
thigh
fi-
swivel on it. Oh
Just
shit!
rage baiting and clip firing.
I give up. Whatever. It's fine.
Again,
Well,
I
Nah,
would rather
Zoo,
this
you're
figure
entitled to your
have-
opinion, bro.
I would rather this figure have zero fucking paint on the entire figure than lose the dark side head.
Well, yeah.
Bro, but
I
the thing-
could agree with that.
I don't know
I
because
feel like for me, like I collect Hot Toys and stuff. I feel like I have a certain expectation for a $24.99 figure because at the end of the day, that's what the Anakin and Obi-Wan are. They're like a $24.99 figure that happens to be in a set that adds up to an accumulative value of $110. Like to me, it's
Correct.
not like a special edition figure because it's in the set. The whole thing is special because it's in one big set.
it's
So
just-
for me, it's like if I really, really care about those nitty gritty details, I'm gonna just like not be mad at the Black Series and just probably go to get the Hot Toy when it comes out.
So the way Hunter worded that is how I look at the Maximum Spider-Man. Is
But-
it still like a $25 figure just with like a bunch of shit thrown in to increase the like
Yeah.
perceived
Exactly,
value?
But here's the problem.
But at the
If
same
I
time-
want- if I want a better 112 Spider-Man, like actual the figure, not the accessories, it's out there. The problem
Right.
is there is no better 112th Anakin, and I like the scale. So it's like while you're right,
It's true.
Hunter, like
Yeah.
the Hot Toy scale just isn't for me for a large collection. So it's like
Sure.
the reason why Anakin bothers me so much is because all these other figures that are problems, I kind of over it because when there's a problem, I could just get something better. Anakin, this is the best option, and it's like it's here, and like my threshold for being happy is like here, and it's like just right there is just bugging me enough to where it's just like it's just not top 5 material for me. And I mean, I'm not saying it's bad. Again, it's just I mean, I think people get it at this point, but like the paint is immensely important for me. Like I was going to say something even more ridiculous, and then I said I wasn't going to say.
No,
it
go
because
ahead.
it
Let's
was
hear it. Let's hear
I was
it.
going to say that I would. I know they would never do this, and
Whatever you
again,
want.
let me clarify: they shouldn't do this. I'm just saying, personally, for me, and how I care about, I would rather no lightsaber to fix the paint. Like the paint is immensely important to me.
That's
Like I
cool.
would rather have taken another Anakin lightsaber out of my one bag of 1,000 Anakin lightsabers. Like the paint is like just so bad, and I can't get over it. I just like.
I mean, I can
There's
definitely.
no point in repeating myself because I already said you were fried. So
I mean, I can get behind Zoo at a certain point because, like, I really care about the 2013 molded clones versus the 2020 is just terrible with some of the paint that they do on them, especially with the 212th. You know, that's why I cared so much about getting like the Order 66 versions because I do care about how the figure looks more than the articulation, even. So I can kind of see where he's coming from there.
And they've done it before. They've painted the back of the figure before.
And the
So it's
thing
like they're capable.
That's
but
why I
there's
disagree
also
with
plenty of
Wilbon.
examples. Like think about the Kit Fisto, the entire back of his.
Yeah.
I don't
Back
even know
of
what
his
you call
head.
it. Those,
Yeah.
that's
that's
not
Dude,
why
I
fun. It's
can't
like-
believe they didn't paint the.
I mean,
fucking
that
things on
is
the
a
back of his
crazy
head.
example, but like, is this recent Obi-Wan and Anakin, is the lack of paint that egregious compared to just their modern day releases. Like I think we all knew going into it, like the set was not, and I'm not saying it's okay, but I don't think that there should have been any expectation that the actual figures were going to get much more attention. It was all about the pack-ins at that point, the accessories, and I know we've talked about this, but it's just, I don't think that we should have expected that the figures themselves were going to get that extra attention where every hit was going to be perfect. Because not like the actual figures were premium. It was even the release that was premium.
Right. The way everything was revealed, too, was like new Anakin and Obi-Wan and this and this and this and this. Not, okay, this one has all these paint apps. We're going to...
Exactly. They didn't come out as like, hey, these are deluxe figures.
Not,
exactly.
Right.
And
that's not
of course, of course, I would love them to have all the paint heads, but I just... And again, it's what Justin's been saying, the battered husband syndrome, and we've all been touching on. Like,
we just know
should we throw up the white flag and say, oh no, like we knew, like this is just what it is. Oh well, like, no, that's not great, but we should have known going in what to expect. And I think I was just I'm going in expecting that. That's why when it came out, how it did. I mean, I'm happy with the set. I love it. Yeah. Like, of course, it could be better.
Yeah, I mean, I know what it's like. Yeah, I know what it's like to have like what some people would consider like a minuscule issue, but it like means a lot to you, like Bakara.
Yeah, and that's
kind of shit. Like, and
yeah,
some people are like, it looks like Bakara, so it's good enough.
Bro, Bakara is fucking egregious.
I don't care about Bakara in any way. I don't care.
Yeah,
about
that's why I'm kind of relating to you being stuck on this, because like I have those opinions on Bakara, like the 2 dots and like the visor, and
And I'm not saying that your concerns aren't valid, Zoo. Like they're totally valid.
No,
I guess for me, I'm just like I knew what I was getting myself into.
It's just like the Sand Trooper. It's like that doesn't bother me. Like I'm gonna buy it, and it'll be like a Sand Trooper on my shelf, and like that'll be it. But it's just.
And meanwhile, that Sand Trooper pisses.
Right, I know. Like most.
Yeah, I'm fucking saying that shit. I'm still buying it, but I have my complaints. What's funny.
It's like
because that's what I have this show for, and just like you're totally within reason to have these complaints about Anakin, but like I'm still gonna buy it because I want to support the line, and I do want another Sand Trooper.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. Not only am I buying. First of all, I bought 2 sets because I bought one for my cousin as well. Then I'm gonna buy the single releases as well. So I'm giving Hasbro like a lot of money for this. It's just I don't know. We can move on.
That's the reason we do this show. Is we like to have these sorts of discussions, even if I personally disagree with you. Like I still want to have this discussion. I think it's worth having. And plus, if we don't talk about the things we think are wrong with these toys, the line will never get better.
Holy shit, bro! Sure. The jumper, the fucking backers are just jumping.
The jumper?
On this thing. It's almost
they're
80. They're jumping, bro. It's at almost 8,600 now.
Let's go! It's all the people that are like, all right, it's funded. I want my tears now.
The floodgates are opening right now, boys.
Yeah, Wilbon, I need you to explain this phenomenon. Like, there's no reason.
It is
to do this, right?
It is complete and utter brain rot nonsense to wait until the night of to back it just because it's funded already. Well, you silly motherfuckers, if you just backed it before, we could have gotten to this point sooner. So maybe we would have had a longer amount of time to get the tiers funded. But since y'all want to wait until the last day to, quote, see if it funds before you back the tiers, we have less of a chance to actually get all the figures that we want. And it feels like I have to talk to a 5-year-old because that's how a lot of these collectors are acting. They're like stomping their feet. Why isn't my Coleman included in the base offering? I'm only gonna back it if it's funded already. That's how y'all be acting on this shit. It pisses me off. If you've already made your mind up and you want this for your collection and you're like, all right, I'm in, but I'm gonna wait. Fuck you.
Well, because I was trying to think. I was trying to think today, like, what would be like? Is there any logical reason, like, oh, it's like I gotta wait and save up some money and then wait. But I'm like, well, you're getting charged at the end. Like, even if you back it day one,
there's that
It
one
makes
reason.
no
You get
sense.
charged at the end of the campaign,
Right.
So there is no point.
It makes no
in
sense.
waiting.
There's that one reason, Justin, that I told you on Lazy Sunday, but I'll say again here.
FOMO.
The only well, yeah, of course. But the only reason that I think that there's an actual, why someone would wait, because like I said, I did it for the Ghost, even though I knew day one I was going to back that. It's because if you wait till the very end, and then you buy Hasbro Pulse Premium, you could extend your Pulse Premium membership as long as possible. So for the Cantina, for example,
That's like some 40 chess. Are Hasbro collectors really pulling moves like that? Like, I'm a little like.
While true, that's not a very compelling reason
No.
to me.
Well, I mean, it saves me money because if I didn't do that for the I forget what Haslab it was, but it ended like right when the Haslab ended. So if I didn't do that, I would have had to pay premium a second year to get the second Haslab. So it literally by doing it the way I did it, I saved myself $50.
Do you think it's? Do you think
many
like
people are doing that though? Like you said, Justin.
It's a very slim margin for why. I mean, I understand it.
I feel like
I can understand it. It's just that's not very compelling for me.
Do you think the majority?
If more people just backed it in the lead up, then it would be better for the project.
And I know for you, Wilbon, personally, I know you don't do it anymore, but you were a premium member consistently. So it's like then you could back whenever because it doesn't matter. But like for me, I only ever bought Pulse Premium when the Haslab came out so I can get the free shipping.
I mean, I just so happen to be backing a Haslab every year now, so I am basically a premium member just forever.
Do you guys think that the majority of this like surge of backers are people that were going to get it regardless, or do you think it's people who weren't even gonna initially get it and they're just like, fuck it, like I need this, like we gotta go, it's the last fucking day, I get that FOMO.
I think there are some people that do get FOMO the last day and then back it, but I also do think there are people that wait until it's funded and then they back it, because then those are people I think that are the completionist TVC people, where they're like, okay, I don't really want to buy this because I prefer OT, but because this is now a thing that will exist, I have to have one. I think those people tend to come in at the end for TVC specifically.
I think there's also some people that don't want it, but like they're also like, okay, well, as long as this is happening, I can't miss out on getting this and flipping it and reselling it.
Yeah,
because a lot of people are just into that,
Yeah.
I wanted to flip back to kind of like what Zoo was saying about the Hasbro Pulse thing.
Look, there we go. You got an example in the chat.
I feel like that's actually even a more valid reason than like the cost of the whole thing there. And when I say that, like obviously if you don't have the money for it, that's a valid reason. You're not going to spend money you don't have.
Right.
But like I feel like people saying like, a $25 or $50 difference just in general, like with something this big and grand, to me, I feel like more people, like that's more of a reason to maybe wait, like to save money versus like, yeah, I would get it if it was this. Like, I don't know. It's like, I guess that's more of a personal value, right? Whatever you personally think it's worth, your money's worth. But at the same time, I'm just like Haslabs have always been expensive. So like, I feel like I've seen a lot of people over this campaign that I've seen. Well, I shouldn't say a lot, like the 20 people that I talked to, but like in general, but like in conversations with those, it's just like that the money aspect was always like made me scratch my head, because I was like, it's like, okay, would you buy if there's a hot dog that's $3.99 and you really liked it, would you not buy it for $4.09? Like, I don't know, like to me, it's at that same price point, like $400, $450. So I just was saying, like what Zoo was saying to me, makes more sense.
At that level, it feels negligible to me as someone who really wants it. Like, if I really wanted this at $3.99, I also really want this at $4.50. Like that's where I'm at.
Yeah, I feel like if you want it, the money isn't gonna be I feel like a lot of
Now,
people.
if it was like $700-800, that's a different story.
Well, yeah,
that's
double,
way
yeah.
over the value. But like 50, $60, I'm like, that's not important.
And it comes down to like how much you really want it, right?
I think there is some marketing science behind that, like psychological, like.
Well, okay.
That's why things it's like 99 cents, like they add that instead of like the full dollar amount.
Oh yeah,
that's
that's marketing shit. But I'm talking about like personal value. Like,
yeah, you're right.
And again, that's my perspective. I don't speak for other people. I'm talking about me here.
Yes, you do.
I just feel like
you speak for the whole community. You speak for the entire community.
Yeah, straight up.
You have a YouTube channel, Wilbon.
Yeah.
You speak for everybody.
I speak for everyone.
I wanted to pull this up to read this.
Oh, are we sending a message to Hasbro?
This sends a message that Star Wars TVC collectors don't mind mid-sized ships being remade as overpriced Haslabs instead of Haslab's original intention. It's a sad day indeed. I know now there's a slew of YouTube channels and podcasters I won't ever trust with consideration on reviews for or against an item simply because of how over-the-top shills they became.
Shit, I'm a shill because I wanted a toy.
A sad day for Star Wars collecting, except the folks that wanted it at any price, and a sad day for the collecting community, IMO. Yes, if it backs, I'll still begrudgingly back one and never open the stupid thing.
That's crazy.
This is pathetic.
Bro, who's this from?
Whoever wrote this, the fuck is wrong with you?
I didn't
Where
think
did
that
that
was
come
on my other
from,
account, bro.
Coffee?
What the hell?
That's crazy.
I don't know who wrote it, but it was from the OOTV Discord. Somebody sent it.
It has to be some Facebook group bullshit.
Bro, the completion.
Oh, it was out of the basement?
Crazy.
Yeah.
Bro, I'll flame him right now. Where's he at? No, I'm just
Yes,
kidding. I'm
I
just
will
kidding.
Well, no,
begrudgingly
he like
back
sent the
one.
picture.
Oh. So like it was their screenshot.
I will begrudgingly back one, but I will
Yes.
never open
By
your
the way, I'll
stupid thing.
begrudgingly back one and
Bro,
just
that
never
is-
open
that's
it.
Fucking
Okay.
get over yourself. What the fuck?
Fucking fried
So-
ass.
Fucking incredible. That's
So I did
ridiculous.
say something earlier today, like regarding like why people back at the end, and like, is there anything that they could do to make them back earlier?
BHC was gassing this shit up, man. He was actually kind of fucking spitting.
I was saying earlier today, I don't know what you guys think about, but what if they did like some sort of like early bird special for like the first like 7,000 backers?
Here's the problem with
See,
that.
I like
Hunter.
that.
When
That
they-
would help. You
this
just
is-
need people to understand how it fucking works, bro.
But I disagree because
That's the biggest problem. I think.
Here's the problem with that, Hunter. People will always, it's not right, but this is how people are. People will always take that full thing as part of the price. The example is I think it might have been the unmasked head. Someone probably knows. Dante Displays, you might know. For the Engine of Vengeance Haslab. It was an unmasked head. That's what it was, Fig, for Robbie Reyes Ghost Rider. That didn't fund at all eventually, but it wound up not even getting the early bird, of course, and people flipped the fuck out and they were like, you're taking something away because it didn't fund. Now I'm not backing it all. And Hasbro eventually backtracked and they said, okay, we'll include it for everyone now. It still didn't fund, so it wound up not mattering. But I think that people will see that and they will look and they will say, well, now it's not fair. Like now, you know, I didn't even know about
Woo-hoo, back it.
I don't think it should
Work.
be a head like that, bro. It should just be a sticker on the card.
Yes, it could be. Maybe if it was something small, or also another thing, something that I was thinking about, but I think people would get pissed about. Also, what if it was like if you back in the first week, you get $25 off?
Ooh.
Like that.
more than like the 8,000 limit. I think the time frame
Yes.
one.
I like the
works-
time frame.
The time frame one makes more sense because like that way it's like not limited to a certain amount. So if somebody comes in and buys like 500 or whatever the fuck, like that's 500 that aren't in the market anymore. It's just like if you back it in this first 30 days of the campaign, you get this.
And they charge it.
I'm not opposed to that.
And they charge at the end. So if you didn't hit it in that week, that's too bad. It's your fault, dude. You should have done it.
You should, again, with any Haslab, back it.
But
the
Hunter, you're
stickers,
right.
the stickers need to happen. And people need to fundamentally understand that you don't get charged when you hit back. That's the biggest problem. People just don't fucking understand what they're doing.
I kind of agree with Tangy. Like, in my opinion, I would prefer made to order across the board, but
Yeah.
that's like a personal, like as a collector, like what I like. Some people really do like the events that I mean, look at all the streams and all the talks and chats we've had. Like, that is a lot of fun. So I get, like, it was part of the community. That's cool. But, like, personally, I'd rather just do made to order. I know I can order it. I'm happy. I get it. I don't have to care about what anybody else does. But I also think from a company's point of view, like, the made to order thing, I think Hasbro's still, like, testing the waters. I mean, I feel like
the stress that comes with Haslab sucks because
I agree.
Everyone backs it at the final day, so this whole time you're like thinking like, oh no, like is this not going to back? Am I not going to get it? Like,
sucks.
And it does suck. And the Rancor was super stressful, and I could tell the TVC community was stressing. It just, to me, it just creates stress and like animosity and like viciousness.
I mean,
within the community.
Also, I'm not gonna lie, bro. It's so fucking annoying when it's the only thing people talk about for 45 days straight.
Well,
every time.
And part of that problem is that, and this might be an unpopular opinion, but I don't think it is that they're doing too many Haslabs in general.
Absolutely.
Oh no, you're spitting, bro.
It's no longer like it's not. It's
I have a problem with them
away
doing
from that
multiple
whole
at the same time. That
and not even from like a Hasbro standpoint overall, because they have multiple lines. But like, think about. And I know we're all mostly 6-inch here, but you know, for TVC, which I'm not. You know,
I'm sorry,
Haslab. The whole situation was, or the idea originally was, you know, these are so special. These are, you know,
it
once
is
in a
speaking
lifetime.
volumes. How hard TVC has to crutch on them, bro. Yes. And, like, the fact that TVC is getting an annual Haslab, like, I don't think that's good.
I think it's the model going I think it's the model for how they're doing the line going forward. They have one theme for the year, and they build around that theme.
Can I ask you?
I actually, as a collector, I actually really like that. I think it's fun.
Too. I do too.
I think it's fun.
But how do you guys feel about the point that a lot of the big TVC creators always say, which BHC says this all the time, but then he just backs and supports the Haslabs when he makes this point that Hasbro comes to us for money to like make this big huge project, but they don't like support the actual TVC line as far as like figure releases. Because clearly Black Series is like the flagship line and gets a lot more releases. But it's like they think that Hasbro doesn't give TVC enough attention. They just like come to us for Haslabs. We fund the Haslab, and then we just get like left in the dust again. Because like all the old talking points, like they still don't have the Bad Batch. They don't have like this and that.
I don't even agree with that statement. If they wanted the Bad Batch, they shouldn't have let Hunter go to Ross. They should just they should buy the figures when they come out.
Justin, I think there's a fine line, I think, between being critical and being a shitter. And I don't entirely know what that line is like factually. It's just something that I know when I see it. I'm sure we all could agree. But that's even for something like when I was being critical of the Anakin, I was trying to stress that like I'm not a shitter. Like I'm actually like I love the line. I love the line. Like I'm trying to just.
No, we get it. You hate the prequels.
Yeah, and I'll say the biggest problem with like a lot of these modern TVC people is that they willfully ignore the entire history of 3 3/4 and only focus on what's been released in the last like 5 years. Like. Yeah. There are so many Cantina aliens. There are so many prequel figures that do exist in 3 3/4 that they're just choosing to ignore just because it's not on the modern TVC card. It's not in the modern TVC line. It's like, well, like, okay, but you could go out and get some older figures to like.
Yeah,
I know.
It's so funny because
that's what I'm doing for all this stuff, and I'm very happy with 3 3/4 as a result.
You are 100% spitting right now, and I'm gonna say something that Zach has said on Black Series Cantina numerous times, and I know he said it as a joke, but no, Zach is right 100%. This is the way.
I have no idea.
This is the way that this should be. Black Series should not have any new media stuff, and TVC should have all new media. And I'm not.
Hey, let's fucking go. Let's go. I would love that. I would unironically.
No, hold on. Let me explain. Let me explain why.
I'm about
I don't think I went to that extreme.
I'm about to show off some
think...
stuff in my snags that I wouldn't get if you had your way.
Of course, I'm not saying. I'm just saying, in general, I would probably collect more TVC if there was a more new media thing, because I collect no new media in TVC because I have no interest in having like a portion of a Bad Batch team or a portion of Mando stuff. It's like they don't have enough new media stuff for me to buy any of it, so I don't. Meanwhile, in Black Series, there are plenty of legacy characters that we just don't have. Meanwhile, 3 3/4 since 1996 is essentially one giant line with improvements they've consistently been releasing, with some stopping a little bit around the sequel times. But all they have to do is, I'm not saying only new media, of course, update things, but having the line focus on new media like they always have, because all the time, TVC, what was TVC, Power of the Force, Legacy Collection, 30th Anniversary, all these lines, they've always had a focus on the Star Wars that's coming out now. For some reason, when the Vintage Collection started in, 2010, that stopped, and they no longer focused on the current stuff. They only just focused on the other stuff. And I think for someone like myself, like you, who have been collecting 3 3/4 inch on and off our whole lives, I would have more use for new media stuff in that line than I would in Black Series, where I honestly, I'm not saying I don't want new media in Black Series, but there's a priority. Get that stuff first, then you can make the new media. And I understand that's not how it works. Black Series is the flagship line of Hasbro's Star Wars license. You got to promote the shows. Okay. I just think that selfishly as a collector, I think I would be happier with TVC and happier with Black Series if the new media focus was reversed. And again, I shouldn't say only new media, because all I'm saying is the focus that is right now, just flip it. Make the new media focus for TVC. Because Black Series, even though it's new media focused, we get plenty of not new media stuff. So
I was almost going to say, I almost think, well, I don't know if that problem is going away or if it's just that we haven't had Disney Star Wars in a while. Like, we don't have, like, the constant flood.
I think I might have the answer to, like, a lot of the issues in general. I think they need to lean more into fan channel and places like that, just in general, for TVC as a line. Because big box retail, these figures just sit around at these stores. Like, I swear that, like, they just sit for years and years and years on these pegs. And I'm like, no one buys this anymore. No one, the regular people do not buy 3 3/4 figures at big box stores. They just don't. Like, I feel like they need to lean into online retailers and fan channel, things like that. And then maybe you could produce more and for higher costs for like the hardcore collectors.
Yeah,
I gotta
one of the biggest issues.
Go ahead. I gotta pull a comment up real quick because I gotta say my boy Justin is spitting. Some of you guys,
I just said that.
The problem is
you guys are fucking assholes.
The problem is when we're streaming and we're like conversing, we can actually see each other's faces, we hear each other's voices, so we could tell that like this is all in a respectful manner. But like with chatters, I just feel like some of it comes off a little too vicious, and I can't tell because it's over text if you're joking or waffling. But I don't. We all have our own opinions.
True.
That's why
I feel like if it's a pile up, like, yeah, that's not cool. But like, also this is the internet, we all know, and like you said, we don't know where they're going with this. So I feel like it's a one-off here. Everybody jump on me for liking stupid stuff, or saying my opinion. Like it goes, we all have. It does feel like Zoo gets majority of it for whatever reason.
Sometimes the weirdly over positive stuff too.
Yeah. That's what
I think more than the negative stuff, it's the creepy people that like want to like watch Zoo Boy sleep or something. It's like these people. It's like y'all go away.
No.
Leave Zoo alone. Leave my Zoo Boy alone. Y'all are weird.
Bro, leave Zoo Boy alone.
Wilbon, I don't know why I'm defending like the TVC community right now, but let me just ask you something.
Okay.
Is it fair or right that you could just say that TVC collectors have decades and decades of like figures to choose from, so it's not like they're really missing those characters, because a lot of those lines objectively, just quality wise compared to modern figures, are like dog shit. So it's like if there was like a 6-inch, like if Kenner was 6-inch and if Power of the Force was 6-inch or Saga Collection, I'd be like, nah, fuck that slop. Like I want the new Black Series engineering.
I think the scale lends itself 100% to the simple fig. And I'll make the caveat to say that like the figures from like 1998 onward are the ones that are like actually decent. And that's like the original Power of the Force 2 figures are not that level. Right. Like they're funny and I like them like just for different reasons, but like they're not worthy of like owning as like an actual collector.
Hold on, Wilbon, because honestly, not 100%, because if you look at that Muftak and Cabe Power of the Force, I think they hold up. Like, yeah, it would be nice.
I think there are exceptions. Maybe, there are exceptions. But when you look at the line overall, like when you look at Buff Luke and Buff Han, Buff Vader, like the figures like that, like I enjoy them for all the wrong reasons in comparison to like what a modern collector would want.
I do think a lot of again. I keep glazing Zach tonight. Damn, watch Black Series Cantina. I know he has some good shit.
I mean, Zach is always
bro, go follow him on TikTok.
Yeah, but
hey,
there was
that's what I'm talking about.
There's a great episode of Black Series Cantina with when Chris Perillo was on, and he goes even a little bit more extreme than I would. That's crazy.
He's even back to the Kenner. He's like the Kenner was spitting.
Chris Perillo's opinion on that episode was he said that if it has ever been made ever in 3.75, he never needs another figure of that again. He doesn't care if it's a Kenner figure. He just wants new characters, 100%. Now, while I'm not 100% like that, for the most part, I generally agree. I think priority should be newer figures than older things. But I also think it's different, Justin, for 3.75 versus 6-inch, because I kind of don't give a shit about articulation at all for 3.75. For 6-inch, I do care.
But if you were a 375 main collector,
I still don't think I'd care, because
I think
why are they giving them thigh swivel then? Why are they giving TVC thigh swivel? We got
I think it's a character by character basis. I think for like clone troopers, like they need to be super articulated and good. But like Masamida does not need fucking butterfly points and ankle pivot and
I think I think that the whole thing where, you know, like TVC and Grant, I'm not.
It was only a matter of time,
but there's a lot of those older like 3.375 figures that still, from a sculpt standpoint, I mean,
like paint and details,
but hey, we love him.
Hey, I got him right
here.
For
characters like this, you don't need that updated sculpt. I mean, shoot, we've all been talking about it. I know, Out of the Basement, y'all made a recent video of it. For example, characters like that Turgle, we don't need that new articulation. We don't need the most up to date for those type of characters. Yeah, something like this. If I was a 3.75, this would be great. I don't need a new Snuva. You know,
right? That was my thing. Is that like. For a mainstay like Luke and Han, yes, of course they should be remade. But that like Snuva, I don't exactly.
Again, I think it's a character by character basis with like what I would want, like to the nth degree of articulation. Like a new Stormtrooper, yes. A new Darth Vader, yes. But like Snuva, Masamida.
I mean, I'd love a new Snuva, but that's just me. But
I'd pick it up for sure. I'm right there with you. But like. There's like Porkins. Like, would it be awesome to get a new TVC Porkins? Yeah. Absolutely.
But he's fine how he is.
But I like him.
And also, it's obviously different because when you're at such a smaller scale, it's
that was what I was thinking.
The Black Series scale lends itself better to the modern.
All right, you heard that, Mr. Stevie. Take thigh swivel away from TVC. Put it back in Black Series. Yeah. Honestly, let's go.
Why can't we all get thigh swivel? Why can't everybody?
I mean, base.
Why can't we all get? I'm for the communism when it comes to the articulation.
Like I said, I just can't.
Second half of the
If there was like a shitty 6-inch figure from 2002 and they just repacked it, I'd be like, bro, what the hell?
No, that's different.
Sure,
That's
sure.
but, like,
So
okay,
so is the 2006 Chewbacca or was it 2004 that came with that ATSC? Like, is that not
ATSC,
egregious?
yeah.
That's like 20 years.
I think repacking that is egregious. However, if you only have the option of getting the old one for your modern set, like if you find it at a toy show or something like that, that's fine. But like,
I agree with
for
Wilbon,
new
because
releases, the new releases should have modern articulation.
my problem, Justin, is if they're gonna repack a figure from 2004, but they're gonna charge 2025 prices.
Yeah, that's
like.
crazy.
Yo, shout out to Connor.
Thank you, Connor.
Cola Russo,
CC with
$10.
the
Appreciate you, bro.
Also,
Yeah.
real quick, because I didn't want to interrupt when you were talking, but Gamer Zone, you did not have to do that. Thank you.
Thanks, Gamers.
I think it's just hard to understand what the tone of text.
No,
in
what
general.
I was just saying is
but
specifically.
yeah.
Well, I just know what it's like to be on an island with a take and everyone's ganging up on you, and then the chat jumps in. I'm like, I don't like that.
What I was,
I feel like that's it, in a way that's kind of the risk we take by doing these sorts of shows. You kind of when you put yourself out there, you kind of do like I get raked over the coals sometimes for shit that I say, not to the level of Zoo Boy, and I think chat sometimes takes it a little too far. With
I was just
that's
saying,
all I meant. I just think sometimes it gets taken a little too far.
You should never rake somebody over the coals, but I'll give you. I think a lot of the popularity, and not popularity, but just kind of the why people gravitate towards MNF is all four of your different personalities. But I think Zoo Boy's personality and his takes and his collection, that's a big point of it. So you draw the people in. And I think you should remember that.
I think the only thing I was saying is like it was my actual opinion. I wasn't being controversial for.
Zoo was not.
Zoo's not. That's what I meant. Like you're not just like waffling and being a contrarian.
Yeah. I've known Zoo long enough to know he wouldn't just say this shit just because. The man believes what he says, even if you don't agree.
We know when Zoo is rage baiting, bro, with the fucking blue cock, or what is it, blue dick?
Blue cock.
Blue dick.
It's not when he smiles.
Cock race.
Zoo and his blue balls.
It's when his eyes start to smile that you're like, all right, this guy's pulling one.
That's crazy.
He's pulling on my blue dick.
He just walked away after that. He's like, I can't.
Bro, Renault has. I don't think any of us are in that tribalism thing. I know you're not saying we are, but if people really do develop animosity against like the other community, I do think that's really weird and like there's just no reason for it. You know what the funny thing is?
Again, no shame towards him because well, maybe a little bit of shame, but Mr. Stevie being flabbergasted that people can collect both lines.
Bro, hasn't met me yet. I need to meet Mr. Stevie.
Doesn't Bro collect retro and TVC?
Bro,
like, shut up.
Wait till Stevie finds out I collect 3 scales, dude.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah. I collected Hot Toys 6-inch and 3 3/4.
Bro, Micro Galaxy, the 1-inch line.
Bro, I collect all the way from Kenner to Hot Toys. So
I'll just say it. That dude is not in touch with the people he represents at all. I don't have to be nice because I don't give a fuck about it.
Forgon's the 5th man. He's got nothing to lose.
Bro's wearing the out of the basement shirt saying that, bro. He's got his figure it out. Look at that.
That guy is so out of touch with the collecting community. He has no idea. So his opinion to me is invalid about whatever he says every time he speaks. So
that's crazy.
Bro, that was crazy.
That's fucking wild.
Yeah,
that's just me.
Did you know that the current retro line is based off of his scans?
That's why it's a failing dead line, and it's always at Ollie's because it's based off his toys, bro.
Bro, that does suck that there's like 3.
Even the set at Target that people were like, "Oh, we gotta fucking find this shit. It's on clearance now." The A New Hope Series 2 retro figures. Those fucking hitting clearance at Target. And they're Target exclusives.
Let me know when those bad boys sell out. Let me know when
they
won't.
Sell out.
Never.
Well, they will. They will when they mark them down.
I just want to say, this has nothing to do with anything, but I just want to say, I love how Forgon has the very rare MNF and figure it out.
Hey,
Like,
I'm back.
Hey yo,
One.
He made it.
Back,
How
bro.
many
You
of
were never
those-
here. What the fuck?
I'm back.
I'm back.
How many of those figure it out shirts even exist?
Welcome
Justin?
back.
Do you know?
Nate.
like 10 probably.
Yeah, probably like
The
10.
rare shirt.
Fuck out. Wait till Figure It Out ends, and then you can sell it for a high price.
Well, we're gonna
Yes,
relaunch
a hype.
merch.
I'll buy it at a hype.
Yeah, but just like make a V2 on this one.
yeah, then
Yeah.
you got
I'll
the
know
OG.
that I have.
You got the spring version, and then everyone else is
Foregone-
gonna get the spread shot version.
Foregone
That's
got
true.
Foregone is the king of the rare merch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm a merch fiend. Give it to me.
Bro, shout
Nate-
out to Psycho
Dude,
for
love it.
getting the one coffee shirt from Spring.
Yeah.
The one
Bro,
single
that's-
one on planet
The
Earth.
one.
That's gonna
Bro-
be my next merch
Heck
purchase,
yeah.
bro. The coffee logo.
Bro,
Oh,
Nate,
yeah.
now that you're here, you back in the lap, bro? You gonna do it tonight? Tonight's the
I
night?
gotta say, almost hitting real hard, boys. I backed 7. No.
Well, now that it's funded, now you can back it.
Yeah, I don't wanna-
I will say for the record, I am happy that the lat funded. I'm glad
No, I'm
Bon
pissed off.
Bon, you
Fuck
get
it.
your
No,
toy.
you're not.
Hunter, you get
I
your
get my
you get your toy.
I get my toy.
I love
Woo!
that for you guys.
Nate, I just want to say, I won't spoil because I know you said you want to do the other one tonight. Just for anybody who hasn't watched Lazy Sunday yet, the thing that you did, that thing. I told my dad about that today, and my dad said people would have hated that. He said people probably hated that, and I was like,
You mean this?
Oh, let's go. Burn
Oh,
that shit. Burn that shit.
yeah, make Nate big, make Nate big.
This was from Lazy Sunday.
Yeah.
Yep.
Rip it.
Bro, just
Bro,
Rip that slot, dude.
Rip that
All
shit
right.
in half.
Listen,
away,
I,
bro.
I said I said I was gonna do it. I said
Oh yes.
Yeah. that's
I
why-
said if the lat backs.
Oh, here we go.
You guys ready?
Go.
Is everyone watching?
Bro, eat it. Tear it.
Fucking hell, bro.
Unhinged. Unhinged.
Now swallow it. Hey, yo.
There we
Hell
go.
yeah.
Wait,
Roll
does
it,
it have
roll
all
it.
the
Blew out.
You got all the pin apps?
Wait,
I want
it's
the blue one.
Okay, I am not kidding. As soon as I got home today, I ran downstairs to make sure that mine had the paint apps. Mine thankfully has the paint apps.
Nice.
The
unbelievable.
watch is
Fuck
painted.
me.
Yep, on both hands.
Bro, 150 watching, bro. What's your record? We need to get more people.
right,
Bro,
all right,
the
Nate, so-
record's over
bro,
300.
Yeah, I think we had 300 during those a
Yeah.
reveal stream. Yeah.
Nate, so
Damn.
when I
Oh,
come
that's
to
right,
your
yeah.
when I come to your house, Nate, I'm gonna just do a swap. You won't even know. I'll just do it. I'm gonna bring this.
Nah,
Do
bro.
a quick swap.
Dude, just have Tangy paint it.
Look at Chancey.
Piercing.
Who even is that?
Piercing, I know you're watching, bro. Clip that whole
Random
segment
white
of
man
the-
has joined the stream.
clip that whole segment of the card
Who
back,
is
please.
he?
Who even
Who's
is?
doing that? Oh,
It's Nate from
That's
out of the
great.
basement.
That's right.
Piercing,
What?
please clip that whole card back segment. All the reactions
Just a
included.
couple of shill, coward,
Nate,
toxic.
I've
Nate,
destroyed the value of my cantina.
Yep.
Oh my
How
god.
could you?
Nate, I want to see if how many people. I always say this, and no one ever answers, so it's probably no one.
What up, anime boy?
What up, anime boy?
But I would love to see how many people watch MNF and
Spit King.
don't know who you are. Not even don't watch you, don't know
It's
you.
Andre
gotta be
Chase.
it's gotta be like one person. It's gotta be like
That-
one person who
There
doesn't
definitely
know who
is.
you are.
There's more than one person for sure.
I mean, I get what Zoo's saying though. Like
I'm
the
not
the
saying
unit.
they don't know who they are. Like they'd
Right.
be like, who are you?
Right. I mean, because let's face it, who doesn't know?
I
us?
mean,
That's crazy. I'm out after that one.
Bro, you're spitting.
I want.
explain to the figure. eh?
Oh, that's not as funny. Damn.
Oh, damn. Bro, what do you mean? Who
it's
is it?
Hanukkah time, bro. It's time
Come
for Hanukkah.
on. These are the most important
I want a
figures
blue
in
one.
all
I want
of
a green
Star
one.
Wars.
I want a blue one.
I want a green one. These do look amazing though. Like look at the face paint.
They do look amazing. If only they painted the fucking hands.
Yeah, Zoo. I think it's safe to say Mr. Stevie personally hates you,
I
and
should contact
you
Steve.
get bad QC.
Dude,
What if he doesn't like
Hasbro,
us either?
He's over.
I mean, that's
on
true.
Haslabs.
Hold, bro.
As soon as he found out we were Sixers, he
Base
was out.
Robo's feed. I gotta give that one to Robo's YouTube.
Hey,
Hell yeah.
Yeah, but like, I just feel like if MNF popped up on your feed, you're probably subscribed to to other
Similar
people that
channels.
know.
Yeah.
So like,
Yeah, you probably watch action figure content.
right.
Nah. I only watch Rizzler Marvel Legends hunts now.
Yeah,
I mean,
Bro,
that's base. I gotta give that one a name.
when is Rizzler coming on MNF? We need to contact them, bro.
Bro,
Dude.
I told Michael Havens to bring him to ICC Con.
Dude,
I sent him the video.
could
I was
you
like,
imagine?
I said, bro, get
the AI Rizzler?
Get the Rizzler to ICC.
Bro, if the Rizzler goes to ICCC, I'm paying
Group
for an
picture?
autograph. Yeah.
Yeah,
Straight.
I will get a photo op with the Rizzler.
Bro, I'll ask the Rizzler if he
and
wants.
bro, I'll bring my entire collection of Marvel Legends and just give it to him.
That's crazy.
I'm like,
We
here,
gotta-
you can just have them, bro.
No, we got to introduce him to the Black Series. We got to be like, here's
Yeah.
Peak.
Yeah,
we
right?
We give him
Here's
Anakin and Obi-Wan.
Yeah.
No. Maybe Obi-Wan, Nate. You missed that whole
Yeah, you
situation.
missed
I don't
his
know
whole-
about-
No, I had it on in the
Bro, we gotta
background.
pull
I
the
was
Mr.
like,
Stevie and be like, hey, look at the aftermarket value on this one. Yeah, this could be you. This is a really good one. You should get into it. Yeah.
My God.
it's gonna be worth $1 million, kid.
Do you guys know that guy? I can't think of his name. It's Tony something. That's
Tony
why I
Rizzo?
thought, no, that's why I thought Tony Rizzo was so funny.
Tony Rizzo, is the
There's
greatest
there's
MNF fan ever.
Yeah, for sure. But there's this guy, it's Tony something. He's a little kid who talks in a very, very thick Italian
Yes,
Oh,
I
the
know
New
it's
York
sad.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I know who you're talking about.
very New
That
York
kid's
Italian
hilarious.
accent. And
Yes.
he's like,
I had a coffee.
yeah, exactly.
Nona.
Yes, he hung out with the fucking.
Can I have a coffee? It's a
Rizzler.
coffee.
He hung out with the Rizzler. I think we got to have them all on MNF at the same time. You ready? Ready, Wilbon? Let's do it.
Yes.
Let's get Big Justice in here too.
You know,
Yeah.
The stream would go crazy. You know those numbers would be popping.
the
That's
Wilbon
just
Labubu
lovely.
is the best
the Will Boo Boo.
profile
Yeah.
pic.
Little boo boo.
The Wilbon the Boo Boo.
Bro, fun fact Mr. Stevie has posted about Labubu more in this past month than Black Series.
Oh
Nice.
my god.
Crazy.
Bro, I mean,
my
That's
God.
good.
Base of him, honestly.
It's more important if you ask
Wait,
me.
I gotta give that one to
Definitely.
Stevie.
So are they gonna
that's
make
good.
Star Wars the Boo
Tired
Boos
of
now?
him.
Is that
Yep.
I'm out.
Franchise.
That happens on
Will
It's
Boo
actually
Boo.
the new subline of the Black Series. It's going to be the Labubu series.
And then Vels will make
6-inch.
the Labubu
Yeah.
version.
We should
Yeah,
do
Kate.
I want carbonized Labubu.
Oh god.
Credit collection.
Let's
Labubu.
get holocom Labubu's.
Yes. I need
Let's
hollow.
Just make every Black Series come with a little Labubu accessory.
There
Yeah.
you go.
Yeah,
Let's get
there
some.
you go.
Let's get some
And no
Veils
paint
boo
heads.
boos.
Veils boo boos.
Veil
Now,
boo
Bro,
boos.
Crom
honestly,
is
I'm
saying he
surprised
doesn't
the
know about
knockoff
Coleman.
Labubu's haven't started up yet.
They have.
Oh, they have?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Dill was talking about it in one of the chats. He said they're called Lafufus.
Dude.
And they're probably fufufus.
Yeah,
Yeah. La Fufus.
yeah.
I got to say, I'm coming for Coleman, guys. I'm rooting for you.
Oh, yeah.
We're coming,
Bro.
Coleman.
I may
That's
not
later
be
than
for
that.
your
Wait.
Coleman, but I am doing that.
Coffee, are you
Come
gonna
out
pull
for
up-
Coleman.
We're coming out to Coleman.
Are you guys gonna pull up the Death Star at some point during the
Oh,
stream?
you know,
Oh,
I'm
Lego
ready.
Death Star?
I was kind of jealous y'all got to rake that shit over the coals. and I
Here,
was like,
no, let's do
I
it.
was
Let's
like,
do it, bro.
I
Let's
can't
do
wait to
it.
fucking
Let's
roast
do
this
it.
piece of shit.
No,
This
let's
is
do it.
this is primetime Wilbon rant material right here.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah,
boys.
I got time to talk some shit.
All right, so are you ready for your pound cake slice of a fucking $1,000 Haslab? $1,000 Lego set, excuse me, and not a Haslab. I mean, it's double what your
Bro,
average TVC
bro,
Haslab
look-
would cost,
I was
despite
about to
being a
say.
piece of shit that
Okay.
you have to fucking put together.
Dude, I don't know.
This-
I was on the fence before, but now that TIE Fighter.
This looks like
That-
fucking
buying it.
that
dog
looks like
shit
a fucking
garbage.
a preschool ass fucking
Fisher
TIE Fighter.
Price.
That looks
Fisher
like fucking-
Price.
Hold on, Epic Hero Series TIE Fighter or adult collectible? You make up your mind.
This looks like fucking
awesome.
That
garbage.
looks like fucking shit. It looks nothing like an actual TIE Fighter. It
I
looks
wouldn't
like
buy that
TIE,
for my
it's TIE Fighter
4-year-old
Junior.
niece.
That's what that fucking shit is. TIE Fighter
Fucking
Junior.
Weenie Hut Junior.
They call that $35 fucking dollars for that hunk of shit.
This is crazy.
Are you kidding me with that? Go back to the TIE Fighter. I'm
How
not
big
even
is
ready.
that thing?
I'm not even ready to roast
Go
that
back
for you.
to the TIE
Go back to the
Fighter.
TIE Fighter. All right. this is the Fisher Price preschool fucking TIE fighter that you get for your little brother or whatever because you don't want him to play with your real toys, and that shit is $35 MSRP. Even though I get it, it's the free gift with purchase, whatever. But they're saying,
free gift with purchase for your $1,000 Death Star.
Yeah, this would be $35.
And you need it to complete the scene.
Thank you, Daddy
like it docks
Lego.
in the Death Star.
Fuck you, Lego. This shit's egregious.
But bro, it comes with 2 Family Guy stormtroopers, bro. Come on.
Dude,
This is
LMAO.
like a classic pad the value with minifigures because that's all the Lego collectors actually fucking want. They want the minifigures. They're obsessed with those. And they're like, oh, I don't care about the build. I've heard these collectors talk. They're like, oh, the build isn't that important to me. I just want the minifigures. My brother in Christ, just collect action figures, you stupid motherfuckers. What are you doing?
Spitting.
What are you fucking doing? You're collecting these little tiny fucking, what are they, 5 POA little minifigures? Like, come on, man.
You know what?
Bro, look at
TBC.
I don't know. I think you
look
guys
at the fucking Obi-Wan Invader scene that takes place right here in front of the trash compactor.
I don't know, boys. I think
Bro,
you guys
and this
are all
fucking
fried.
stupid-ass Death Star, it's a fucking cake slice, and it can't make up its mind what fucking movie it is. What Death Star is this? Who knows? Who cares?
I think if you were a real Lego fan, if you were a real Star Wars fan, you would buy 6 of these so you could have a full Death Star. That's what I think.
You should fucking build yourself a real Death Star.
Bro, I won't lie.
Together.
I won't lie. Legitimately crazy.
What a huge, colossal downgrade from the old one, which actually was relatively in the shape of a sphere, whereas this is like a fucking circle on the wall with like a bunch of scenes that don't go together at all, and then they have the fucking Vader meditation chamber that isn't even on the Death Star. It's not even on the fucking Death Star. That's in the Super Star Destroyer. That's not even on the fucking. It's not even theme appropriate.
Bro, the scenes are so cramped. Like, they are so tiny, and they tried cramming in as many like scenes. Like, look at the Imperial meeting scene. It is so cramped, and it's going to be so dark, like, because the ceilings are so low.
If you took out each of these scenes, like, it wouldn't add up to even close to $1,000. So just because it's in the circle shape, it's $1,000 set. Ridiculous.
I ain't gonna lie, this thing just doesn't look good.
No,
like it's just ugly.
It just
it
doesn't look big
I
enough
agree.
for $1,000.
Even beyond
Like,
all the things I just
worth
said, it looks unfun to play with or build.
It looks like, as a display, I said this on yesterday, but like the Star Destroyer looks great, the Venator looks great, like
yes.
Usually, like the AT-AT looks great, like the Falcon. Usually the UCS sets like have
shit looks
peak
like
display
ass.
ability, but if you scroll through those photos and go to the ones where it's like displayed in the living room, it looks like an eyesore. Like if someone came over to my house, like it looks like I'm like, ew.
What is that hunk of shit on your sofa table, bro? What is
That's
that?
$1,000.
You're like,
$1,000.
dude, are you gonna finish your Lego set? Or you just
But
wanna
they
leave
put,
it?
they
No,
put
Yeah, it's
all the-
unfinished,
look,
bro.
Bad,
Look,
but it's
look, they put all the
$1,000.
figures on risers because that's all the people actually fucking want is the minifigures.
Yeah.
They don't actually want the set.
Bro, I love how it's a mix of scenes from Return of the Jedi and A New Hope, and then they also threw in Director Krennic and Galen Ursa with it. Just
What
to
are you
like,
gonna do with them?
They were.
They can be outside the
And
Death Star looking
I'm
at
pretty
it.
sure that 3PO is controversial too because it doesn't have the leg printing, and you could literally go and buy the keychain for $5 that has printing.
no, it's
So,
not the
like-
leg. It has leg printing. It doesn't have a dual molded leg, and also none of the officers
Wait,
have dual
so it doesn't
molded
have the
legs
silver
either.
leg. It doesn't have the silver leg.
It's just like it's very like
It's
shittily
painted on?
printed on. Yeah, I don't know if they have a.
They hit it in the photos. They hit it.
For the $1,000
Yeah.
set,
But
we can't get
yeah.
that paint app.
No.
Right, it's like not as good. Like the minifigures aren't as good as they could be. And it's like
Look,
$1,000
I just
set.
circled
Yeah.
back to the argument we had earlier. For the $100 set, we can't get the Anakin paint apps. For the $1,000 set, we can't get the 3PO paint apps.
Bro, Zoo was right the whole time. What the fuck?
100%.
No, I'll tread water for Hasbro, but not for fucking Lego. That shit,
We're gonna-
that
we're
shit
gonna
costs,
re-release
that
that
shit
mini
costs
big
way too much.
in
Well,
you.
yeah, I mean, this is a Thawi. I mean, that's
I mean,
crazy.
bro, here's my thing with
it's
Lego.
literally 10 times the price.
Here's my thing with Lego is I
For
prefer.
10 times the price, it should be 10 times better.
I prefer these because these are minifig scale ships. Like, it's in scale with the minifigs. And then, I mean, for $600, like, you get the Razor Crest, a Blurg build, some cool stuff. Like, this to me is infinitely cooler than this, like, fucking puke up a Death Star fucking slop here.
That's an abomination. That looks like something somebody made as like a creative project.
Especially compared to like the other Death Stars that have
come
come out.
Millennium Falcon.
Like Django's, like a minifig scale Django Slave 1 or Starship, sorry, for 300.
Whoa.
Sorry guys, sorry.
Stream's going down.
And then what else? Like, I mean, the sail barge
the sail barge based.
Yeah. I mean,
look at Max Rebo.
A better sail barge.
Dude.
I don't think this one's exactly minifig scale, but like it's close enough.
It's honestly, as far as toys go, it doesn't have to be perfect. Like the gunship isn't perfect, but like, is this the best one we're ever gonna get? Yeah. So
I went into
it is what it is.
I went into this on Lazy Sunday, so I'm not gonna like go into it too much. But I just want to say personally, in my opinion, I just can never see the value in Lego that is hundreds and hundreds of dollars, up to $1,000 for this.
Oh hell
like,
no!
When it's 500 plus,
This is not worth the money, Zoo. As someone that has spent hundreds on Lego, this is not worth it.
Yeah,
now there are some that I think are worth the couple $100s that they're worth, but this is not.
Like, what I don't understand is, again, I'm not shaming. But could someone explain to me, maybe
even this one's cooler.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's a way better set.
Maybe Tangy can explain because Tangy said it. So the Falcon was worth $800. The TVC Falcon was not $800.
That's
so
terrible.
What makes the Lego Falcon worth $800, but not the TVC Falcon?
Well,
like, why? That's
Alex,
something. Why is Lego this priced, and then like a Hasbro product is this price? Like, what makes the Lego more expensive? I'm legitimately asking. Maybe
pull up the aluminum Falcon.
Piece count.
This
pull up the Lego Falcon.
Yeah, because the aluminum Falcon.
We were talking a little bit about that on Sunday, like, because Lego is such a larger company than Hasbro, and Hasbro does all sorts of stuff, and Lego just does Lego. But Lego is like, I'm pretty sure the last year data that we have available, it's double their revenue for Hasbro.
Oh, Lego's the biggest toy company on the
planet,
I think.
So and they've gotten away with like these UCS sets that are like 500, 800. Like 2 of them have been 800, right? And there's been $500 ones, and this is $1,000 one.
Does this one have an interior, Coffee?
No, it only has a couple rooms for the interior. So like this, like a little tiny room like this. And then the rest of the inside is like structure. And there's also another small space back here with a room. And that's it. So it's like right here and right here is the only rooms.
Okay. Tangy, to respond to what you're saying, though, other than the amount of pieces, everything else you said also applies to the Hasbro one.
Well, the pieces are reuse. First of all, like
no.
It's like all the same.
Falcon,
oh, I was just talking about your value point.
Well, yeah, I thought that's the whole point of what we were talking about. Is like, you don't feel like the value is there for this.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm just saying, what makes, if you look at the Hasbro Falcon, Coffee, what was the retail on the newest one? It was expensive.
$500.
So $500, let's say. That's what I'm saying. What makes the TVC Falcon $500 and the Lego Falcon $800? Like, where's the $300 coming from? That's what I'm trying to say. I don't really know the answer to that, and that's.
Lego.
But that's.
I think it comes down to pieces, right?
To me, like, what's the size? Coffee, do you know what's the size compared to the TVC Falcon?
All right,
Is it bigger or smaller?
Hold on.
And I'll say this, because you build this as a set, it has an inherent value that the TVC one will. It's a part of the experience of putting it together. It has an inherent value in that the TVC one just can't replicate. Like it's a whole. It's a whole additional activity that goes along with like the purchase. You're not purchasing like a model or like you're not purchasing a solid hunk of plastic. Like it's a set that you have to assemble.
Right. Let me.
And that is a part of the experience. So like, I would say it's hard. there is an inherent.
Oh wait, no, the
value
Smuggler's
to
Run
having
Falcon was $400. I'm sorry, it wasn't 500.
There is an
Oh wait, no.
inherent.
Wait, yes, okay, it's $400.
Now that would double the price. Like I'm so, like.
But I will say I think the little details of the exterior of this like do make that a little bit more interesting to look at as a visual piece to me.
All right.
Yeah,
literally...
Piercing is honestly spitting right now. I've never understood the Lego collector YouTubers who talk about price per piece because they can all, the designers can like, oh, instead of this big brick to make this wall, I could use a bunch of little bricks and that like inflates the number of pieces. Like they probably have all sorts of mad science that goes into like the design and like.
Sure, I'm not even gonna. Yeah, I'm not even gonna. Wouldn't even use that price per piece argument with this because it's like you're comparing.
And it's reuse.
You're comparing something that isn't Lego to something that is. So it's like that's not really applicable for this.
Do yourself a favor, just skip this and buy the Jada Toys Street Fighter figures.
The sizes are comparable. So the Lego one, I have this pulled up right here on Galactic Figures. So the Smuggler's Run Falcon is 2.75. I don't know why do they do these random measurements, but 80 centimeters, 1 foot 11 inches wide. So, and then 8.5 inches tall. And then the Lego one is 33 inches, 8 inches tall, and 22 inches wide.
Also, some people just put an inherently higher value on it because it is Lego. Like,
but that's what I'm.
Some people just choose to put, I would say, put Lego on a pedestal in a way because like, it's building it as a part of the experience. Like it's different than just pulling it out of a box and then just putting it on a shelf. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe that's the thing is that it's Lego. I mean, I didn't see Tenki's most recent comment until just now, where you brought it up when he's talking about the Greebling.
The Greebling, yeah.
Like,
they're completely separate experiences too. Because like Lego, I like to compare Lego to like an in-art figure. It's like an experience opening these Ultimate Collector Series boxes and shit.
Yes.
And also like, obviously, like a lot of what you're paying for with Lego is also the experience of building it and putting it together. Because like this set took me 28 hours total to build. So like it's like a time investment and
also like
it's just
some people
different.
just have a different connection with Lego versus action figures. Like back in the day, like for Christmas when I was a kid, like my parents got me Lego, and then like my dad would help me put the sets together. Like that was like a family bonding experience I got to have. Versus action figures, like they would buy me the toys and then just like, okay, play with them, you know? Like it's a different experience.
Like is that like everything you just said, is that a reason why it's more expensive? Like I feel like that's not like
I was going to bring up
I'm saying that's why someone might value it more.
Yeah, that's fine. I have no problem with people spending the money. I have no problem with people like saying it's worth it. What I'm saying specifically is what, like, if you're a suit in a room.
Like, how is the company coming up with the price?
Right. That's like, how are you saying
they're coming up with the price because of what people will pay for things?
Yeah, just how popular Lego is, and that the people are going to pay for Lego.
Isn't it crazy though how it's like the UCS sets people are so ready and willing to spend like $800, $1,000, $500, but then every Haslab is like so controversial.
Right.
Like we're like the small little ragtag group of collectors.
It's because the Lego collectors are conditioned to paying more for it versus like Star Wars action figure collectors are used to paying $20, $25 for their dopamine hit and they're done.
But that's what I don't understand. Like again, I clearly collect so much stuff, but I just like I don't understand who it's for because like I feel like an average person, how can they collect Lego? Like how are you spending? I guess maybe that's all you do. I guess,
don't talk about this with Lego collectors, bro. They're just built different, dog. They like.
I guess
investing
literally are
is a whole. There's a whole fucking economy built around Lego.
Well, because they have seasonal drops. They
I'll explain it to you this way. They're like to piggyback off what Coffee just said, I have a friend who invests in Lego. He doesn't just collect Lego.
The collectors are just
He
different,
invests in Lego.
Just fucking invest in the stock market. What are you doing?
It's like asking how
Let
Lego
me
collectors
fucking cook. Year over year, print certain Lego pieces, and Lego in general has held its value better than gold year over year for the last 30 or 40 years.
All right, I'm done. I'm out.
It's actually insane.
It's crazy,
Invest in
but it's
Lego.
true. He considers it.
I think
he's wild.
Well,
for this,
and-
but he considers it a part of his retirement that he goes out and purchases specific limited run Lego sets and keeps them in box. I'm not joking.
Zoo, another thing is that
Value
Lego
collectors
sets
and Lego, that is
are
a
like
thing.
seasonal. They
Zoo's
have like
out.
seasonal wave
They
drops.
do have
So it's
seasonal
like
drops.
you buy like a few sets every few months. It's not like figures where you have recent pickups every week, right? We're like constantly buying figures and figures and figures. But with sets, I feel like it's like they do their little seasonal waves, and then like you buy your few sets, you buy a couple UCS sets a year, and then it's kind of it.
They do a winter wave, a summer wave, and then like they sprinkle some stuff in between.
So you could budget that out. I feel like you could budget that out if we weren't collecting toys.
Hold on, guys. There was a time where I was a Lego collector, and
True.
I didn't collect any of this shit, and I was getting new sets like every couple of weeks because I would just get one decent sized set every couple of weeks, and that was my version of whatever this is now. Like, it's the same money, just like
I have so much
less frequent buying.
I have so many very, very harsh opinions on this. This is just
Well, just because you don't identify with that doesn't make it invalid. That's what people want to do with their own.
because
money.
like people think we're crazy for like,
Bro.
oh, it's on streaming. Why would you
Okay,
buy a
hold
physical
on.
release of the movie? But
I
like,
won't-
we get it, you know.
I
But
won't
it's like
lie,
the same
bro.
thing with Lego.
Comparing like how do like Lego collectors like how do they buy the? It's literally you could do the same thing for Hot Toys. You could do the same thing for statue collecting, which is even crazier.
Physical media also.
Honestly, Coffee, I disagree because this is the price of fucking 4 Hot Toys almost. So,
But it's only one per year though. This is their one though. This is the first ever $1,000 one.
True. I guess.
Also, it's just like bro, like it just seems like you don't have the same attachment to Lego as like other people do. Like I don't know. For some people, like it's just their thing. I don't know.
Fine, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying the value that a person has. I'm just saying the pricing from a company. Like you can charge whatever you want.
If it didn't sell, they wouldn't put it out.
Yeah.
Sure, but that's what I'm saying. Why? Like exactly what Justin said. Why does the Hasbro action figure community flip out when they see a $400 Haslab?
I explained this to you.
Haslab, and then
because those collectors are not conditioned to buying.
Yeah,
and those
things. Like, bro, it's crazy because we're like, oh, why doesn't Black Series do this or that? And it's because we think they won't sell because of what people like the general community. But then it's like Hot Toys, they drop a fucking $550-$600 bark speeder and people eat that shit up, or they drop a $400 ATRT and it's like nom 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 nom, I'll fucking eat this up. Yeah.
What does that mean, then? Does that mean that like the Hasbro or like the Lego collectors are like fucking
They're built different, bro.
are they like
They're literally just built different.
We're the brokies in this situation, bro. They got that rich. They got that.
Okay, like
they have stats, bro.
unironically, like seeing comments of like Hot Toys and Lego collectors, like it seems like a lot of them like genuinely look down at like Marvel Legends or Hasbro characters.
Bro, there's
and,
like these
legitimately,
Lego
they're, like,
creators that
like,
show
you guys
up.
are fucking poor.
I've seen so many Lego collectors actually shit on people who collect Black Series, just in general.
Yeah.
Like,
You know what's crazier than any of this? People who's dropped this kind of money on like shoes.
Yeah, bro.
Oh yeah.
But people are into it.
I think that's more fried than like any.
Bro,
any
do you
of
remember early MNF?
I think so
went on
too,
a
but
street rant?
we talked about that before.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, because I was like, what the hell? Who would do that? Like, I don't understand.
But again, it's the same sort of rationale where it's like these are collectibles to them.
I bet
That's
they're
just what they're into.
Yeah, but
there are people in chat I know who watched early MNF. Early MNF, I went on a whole rant about people who buy shoes I don't think I've ever spent more than like fucking $20 on a pair of shoes.
Joby
I
wants
buy
to
the
spit-
shitty.
But it's the same.
man.
But it's the same thing with Lego. Like if you were just always into Lego or whatever, like
Yeah.
we collect like vinyl records, and it's like you could just stream it on your phone. But it's like
But
you're
just-
into what you're into, even if
Yeah.
other people are gonna be like,
It's
"Who would
like
do that?" Like that
owning-
shit's from the.
Owning the 4K of something
Yeah.
means more to you than just streaming the shitty bitrate version of the 4K.
But I think
Bro, now I'm on spin, bro. I'm ready.
No,
see, I understand it. Even if I don't personally always buy things on physical
Well, but
media, I
don't-
understand why you're into it.
But I don't know if I agree with this comparison because my whole thing is
You're the physical media guy. Of course you.
But
you agree with
I disagree with this comparison because the difference is the name. What makes a Jordan better than a fucking New Balance is the name. And that's stupid and I hate that. What makes a Lego better than something else than a Mega Block is the name.
on.
Names?
Hang on, Zoo.
No, the quality of the quality of Legos are much better than Mega Blocks.
No, also like
Mega Blocks is ass. They're terrible.
Like I'll give it to Criterion. Criterion charges more, frankly, because they're Criterion, and that's why I never buy Criterions unless they're on sale. I just don't.
But there's supplemental features, though.
Sure, but like when something is a name brand and it's more money, like I just don't do that.
Hey,
It's just
they're high end, good New Balance shoes,
Bro,
And
so-
also like you could throw Hokas into that category as well, where it's like you get the good ones and you can feel the difference, brother.
Justin, imagine. if
Wait, Zoo,
Hasbro-
I think what you're getting at, you need to collect like that little hero series. What is that 4-inch line, bro? Like,
Lego is the criteria.
bro,
of
you're
building
only into Black
Damn.
Series because it's the premium, bro. It's the name brand, bro. You gotta get that 4-inch hero collection.
but-
What is it called?
Epic Heroes, bro.
Epic Heroes.
Bro, but that's exactly it. If tomorrow
Not so
Hasbro,
Epic Hero.
if tomorrow Hasbro like came out with like a special subline of the Black Series and they said we're calling this the Premium Series and it's the same fucking figures but a better
The
different
Elite
game,
series is
and
going
They're
to
not. They,
Yeah, like-
it wouldn't be the same. They would have like slightly better bells and whistles on them.
but
They
then
would
I'd be
not
eating that
the
up.
exact same. It would not. I would be eating that shit up too. If like we got like a premium version of like Darth Vader, you're telling me you're not getting that?
yeah, but then you're improving the product. I'm not saying improving the product. I'm saying you're paying. for the
Jordans
game.
are
But Lego
better
is
than
better
other
than Mega
basketball
Blocks.
shoes. Too.
Yeah.
So maybe Mega
Yeah,
Block's a bad
listen,
example,
listen.
but
as
Jordan
and let's
someone-
are
Zach
better.
has been trying to say that. What are
Yeah.
you saying, Zach?
Zoo, as someone who plays basketball at least once every week, it's worth it to me to buy. I've paid over $200 for a good pair of basketball shoes before, and I just recently bought like a $150 pair of Wades. It's much that investment is worth it to save my ankles and stuff.
Yeah, no,
So-
that is
Save my
Like, that-
ankles.
I don't want to play in a
It's like
$15
saying-
pair
right,
of basketball
right.
shoes.
It's like saying Chuck Taylors are the same as like if you go to like a shoe store and they measure your feet and stuff and get you shoes that actually fit you.
I agree, and
there's no comparison.
you guys are making great points, and people in chat are making great points. I should specify a little bit. And T-Mac, I see your other comment. I see that one too. I should specify that maybe I shouldn't specifically talk about Lego versus Mega Blocks, Jordan versus New Balance, something like that. I'll just say specifically, or rather not specifically, generally
LeBron's, but,
speaking,
you know.
I do. I do think that there are things, maybe I won't use those examples, but there are things that people pay more, like Pletho is saying, prestige pricing just for the name. Maybe the examples I chose were wrong examples, but I do think there are things out there that people pay the higher price because of the name. It's not a better quality.
Bro,
It's
the
not a better
Fiji
value.
water, bro.
Sure. Yeah, expensive water is a great example. It's just
Justin's
fucking
about
water.
that life.
Bro, I kind of like the Fiji, bro.
Continuing from yesterday. Bro's got money. Bro's rolling in it.
Justin, give me 5. Justin,
Bro,
give me
up
5
top?
on the Fiji one.
Up top?
I'm with the Fiji water, bro. I'm right there.
Bro, all right.
Ice cold in the morning, right?
Ice
Justin?
cold.
I also think
yo,
right?
Zoo, I also think there's like a psychological maybe it's a placebo. Maybe I just think like in whatever chemical reaction in your brain when I'm like taking that sip, I'm like, damn, this is Fiji water. I just paid $2-3 for this bottle of water. Like, this shit about to hit. It's from the mountains, bro.
Sometimes you can look. It's also very.
It says it on the bottle.
Piercing is kind of spitting. Evian water is fucking.
It's also
beast.
like it's very
Evian?
dependent on where you live. Like I'm gonna go full New Yorker
Get a
first,
Brita and you're good.
but
honestly, the Brit
fig.
is
Brita-
game changing.
Brita gang.
Brita gang. Brita gang.
I'm gonna go full New York for a sec.
Oh shit.
New
Oh
York,
God, the water thing again.
New York tap water is just amazing. Like it just is. Like it's just known. Like you
I
can.
don't
Bro,
believe
that
it.
dirty urban like environment, like
it's
all
not
those
better than
factories
Louisville.
and concrete.
No.
It's literally a big ass city,
No,
bro.
but listen to what I'm
Probably
saying.
got
I'm with
rats
Hunter. You
in
gotta
it.
go to Wisconsin to get
Probably
that
got
tap
rats
water.
in it.
No,
My
we
dad
talked
lives in
about this
Wisconsin. That
before.
tap water.
Bro,
We
Louisville.
talked about this
Hold
before.
on.
I did my
Water?
own research. Zoo was spitting about the New
Yes,
York
that's
tap
what I'm saying.
water.
Like,
Oh
that's what I'm
no,
saying.
Wilbon, be on our
Dude,
side just for the
dude.
bit.
But this is what I'm saying. Hold on. I understand that everybody is like, what the fuck are you talking about? But again, we're not. I'm just saying, if you actually look it up, like you could see, New York water is typically some of the best on the planet and the best in this country. But the thing is, however,
My boy Crum is spitting.
yes, the thing is, my friend who came to visit from Oklahoma, he tried the New York tap water. He's like, I hate this. Meanwhile, I went to visit him in Oklahoma, and I was like, "What the fuck is this garbage?" So it's also very dependent on your taste and what
Real
you're used
water,
to
too.
and stuff
Well,
like
I
that.
believe
What
you
the
on
fuck
that one.
is this?
Oklahoma's like, they're ranked like 50 in everything.
I'm sorry,
bro. Like,
Commander Cook. I'm sorry,
High water, bro.
but no. The thing is that specifically, that's like you said, it could be a placebo thing, or it could be just what your body is used to. However, what I'm talking about specifically is when something is actually good, and then it's just worse. So,
I like how we've talked about everything.
Let's
but
do the
tap
chat.
water.
Let's do the chat GPT segment.
no, toy box.
Okay, I ain't gonna lie. This is cap, bro. Because
Yes, as someone who lives in Florida,
No.
it's horrible. Florida
I'm
water is
not
terrible.
gonna lie. I lived in Florida for my entire life and then moved to
awful. Terrible
Connecticut.
water. It's
The
awful.
water here is so much better. And also, bro, like go to fucking Disney World and drink the tap water
Yes,
there.
it's
It
fucking
might
awful.
it is like it's like maybe 2 levels away from like xenomorph blood.
Yeah, I
bro.
just
It
came
might
back
as well kill you.
for this. I heard this rant about New York water being dog shit. I'll be the first one to back you, Zoo.
Hell yeah, Jabroni.
New York tap
Zoo,
water.
Can Jabroni
is-
spitting?
Bro, it's science. It's fucking science. Look it up. It's like,
Dude, as somebody, when I first moved south,
I just wouldn't have
I
expected
lived
that.
Right.
in New
See,
York City
I
for
was on
about
the other
6
side too,
weeks
and then I
right before
looked
moved
this
to
shit up, and I was like,
California,
"Oh,
and
Zoo's actually kind of
you would-
spitting."
Bro.
I get my
Even
well
there,
water
where
straight
I'm
out of the
from,
ground.
even
That's
then,
what
tap
I'm all
water,
about the well water
it's
life.
fine.
Everybody's gonna let
you
you
can do
Brody
it, but it's okay. You go to New York, that shit will make your teeth better. You go to California, and you pour yourself a glass of water from the tap. That shit's brown.
bro, do you? Okay, Jabroni.
It's like a cloud, bro.
cloud,
Like a
right?
lot, yeah.
It's,
Do you know why? Okay, in Oklahoma, when I visited, I went to
Coffee. Can we get a backer update on the last?
I went to an
It's almost
Italian.
Also,
Nowadays.
the one
It
segment I
is
want to
nice.
do tonight
Yeah,
is
now you're Italian,
emails
you get
and
that.
Chat GPT. I want to do
Yeah.
those two segments.
I went to an.
Oh shit.
oh, we're getting close to 9.
Let's
I
go.
went to-
Come
We're
out
coming.
for Coleman.
We're coming for Coleman.
I'm gonna come.
I mean,
for
come out for Coleman.
When I
Come out to Coleman.
when I
Come
went
out for Coleman.
when I went to
Come out to
Oklahoma,
Coleman.
there was an Italian New York pizzeria there, and then I asked them. I was like, "So what makes this New York style pizza?" And they're like,
The water.
We import the water from New York City. It's the same thing. You ever
That's
have a
what
good?
the bagel places here.
Yeah,
they
that's
import,
exactly
they
what I'm
import
doing.
the water.
Why are the bagels from New
Oh
York
my
so
God,
good? Why is
Jabroni
the
is
pizza from New York so good? I'm
That's
rolling
why,
my eyes, but it's
100%.
that simple.
Yeah.
Bro,
It's the fucking water.
Bro,
people.
we got a bagel joint here.
Chancy.
We got a bagel joint here that imports their water from New York. Their bagels. are
That's
fucking
crazy.
Bro,
great.
if you
That's
ever-
crazy.
if you
Imported
ever
New
have-
York water.
If
Yeah.
you ever
That's
have a bagel,
insane.
if you ever have a bagel that's not from New York, I'm sorry, you just didn't have a good bagel. Like it just doesn't exist. The bagels that are from good,
Y'all, if you haven't
Zoo?
had a bagel
Listen.
from like a real bagel place in New York, he's spitting.
there is a bagel
I'm gonna-
that's literally by me
This is
that
crazy.
imports their water from New York. Because
I'm gonna-
you have to have a bagel like that.
I'm
bro.
gonna put this on you, Zoo Boy. You got to bring some New York bagels to my house.
Well, he's not in New York anymore.
Well, he just said he could get imported
true,
water,
true.
New York
Bro,
bagel.
all right, get your
imported
imports.
New York water.
Find God and buy the SH fucking bagel.
The boutique bagel arts.
I bet
the SH bagel arts.
Nate, I bet if you look into it, there's probably a place near you, because you guys live relatively close to Chicago, that imports New York water. I bet there is. Because
That's true, but
when
I
was
want
in the
you to
middle
do
of
the
Oklahoma-
legwork because you're the New Yorker.
Fucking hell. I'm just
You
glad
gotta
that
spread. You gotta spread.
When
the
you
good word.
when you come here, we're gonna introduce you to something called stuffed pizza.
Ooh,
I mean,
what
I
is that?
Hey, Zoo, have you ever
That
had
shit was peak.
lasagna?
It was peak.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zach got introduced to
what
stuffed
I'm saying,
pizza
bro.
this
No,
weekend.
I think you.
Is that like
I think-
Chicago style, but a little different?
Yeah, I was
No,
about to
it's-
say, I think.
It's crust on the bottom and then crust on the top, and there's toppings in the middle.
No, jabroni is spitting. That's
Like a
fucking
calzone?
lasagna. It's just
No.
like when you guys
No.
have
It's
Chicago.
like
No.
That was the lasagna.
it's
that
different
was-
from a
yeah,
calzone
that
because
was a joke.
calzones are
No,
the
but
bread gets a lot thicker.
calzone is covered completely.
You
Yeah,
also
Zoo,
have.
I
And
got
the
you.
calzone
I
bread is
got
a lot
you with
thicker,
the
Yeah.
water.
I feel
The
Yeah.
water theory is not a conspiracy theory. It is fact.
You'll-
It's also.
You'll
it's
see,
also-
Zoo Boy. You'll
bro,
see.
It's also. Bro, I'm sure it's great. It's just not fucking pizza.
You're fried,
It's
bro.
like
You're fucking
Chicago style
fried.
pizza is not pizza. It's just
Cap.
casserole. It's not pizza. That's not what pizza is.
All right, bro. I had
No,
to get
it-
peak. We're talking about all this water. making
is
me doisty.
pizza.
It's making me doisty.
Bro, oh my God, Luke is spitting right now.
It almost sounds like you described like a calzone, bro. It doesn't
That's what
sound
I'm
like you
saying. Yeah,
described.
But it's not. It's not the
I fuck with calzones.
the topping is not like it's not
I love
calzone
calzone.
like
It gets
dough.
calzone's really thick.
I love
the
Yeah.
calzones.
That
but
was
the thing
really
about
Right.
that is that
It's like
when
a
I-
thin
when I-
layer of crust.
All right, you
Yeah.
know what, bro? You know
My
what?
favorite
I'm
thing about
interested to see
calzones
this.
is when I'm
Look
eating a
at look at Dark
calzone.
Stargazer's comment, bro.
Dude, whenever
really
my
good.
favorite thing about calzones is when I'm eating a calzone, I don't call it pizza.
That's true. That's true.
Fucking
You'll
hell.
you'll see though. It's
Just kidding,
pizza.
Just kidding.
Zoo, you're fried. There's
All right,
more than there's
JWC.
more than one style of pizza.
Bagel
Yeah,
bites.
there is two. There's New York style and Italian style. Those are the two styles.
Well, this is MNF, Luke. We don't talk
we're
about
at
doors the whole
9,000
time.
by the way. We're at 9,000.
Yeah.
We're at
Yeah.
9K.
Bro said we. Bro said we. Zach backed.
We?
That's
Secret
a-
backers.
Hey, Justin backing at 10K. Everyone in the chat.
Well,
Everybody
when,
on
when,
stream
when,
will
Col-
back
when
it.
All right.
Coleman comes, so does
So,
Justin.
Justin
gonna-
only comes for Coleman.
everyone,
Yeah.
make sure
Alright.
we're gonna hashtag tribute to Coleman tonight.
That's
Everyone,
fucking
get,
Oh no.
everyone, get your
Oh,
pictures
God.
printed and ready.
Yeah, send them to the.
Fucking hell.
Then take pictures of your tribute and then send it to the out of the basement email address.
All right, fuck it. Coleman Trebor highlights.
Hold on. Coleman Trebor, Rule 34.
Oh no.
Oh no 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 no.
All right,
I
no,
don't know
but
about that one.
Okay,
Let's-
Tangy, you know my thing with water. Make it New York City water. That ups it, bro. I'm not kidding.
So-
that definitely ups it, bro.
we should talk about this with everybody in here. Apparently, Hasbro is going through price increases.
I'm done.
I'm
out.
I sent the link. Oh, you already got it.
I'm done.
was it this website, Toy News?
Yeah, TNI.
Okay. But
Zeus like, yeah, T&I, bro.
You and I.
Yeah.
Just
All these
random
fucking-
ass slop.
Hold
these
on.
fucking
Hold,
ads.
what?
What?
Hold. Are you calling TNI News random? Slop?
Yeah, that's crazy, bro. That's
What are you talking
crazy.
about?
All right,
You're
never
not a
mind.
random site.
I like how Zoo was just so casual about with the abbreviation of TNI. Like it's
Yeah,
like
you
it's
got-
something I look at all the time.
You should. Oh, hold on. Do you guys not know? What
I ain't gonna
TNI
lie,
News
bro.
is?
I have never seen this website.
Bro, I
a day
collect
in my
Black
life.
Series.
That's
dude.
crazy.
I've never looked at this.
I just know
I'm-
Yak Face, bro.
Nate,
That's all
I'm
I
glad-
need.
I'm-
That's all I need, brother.
Series.
I'm glad, Nate, that I'm not alone here. I'm glad that you're with me on this because this is kind of crazy. You guys.
Yeah,
you guys
that's
don't
a
know J-
that's
You don't know
that's
JC, bro?
Yeah, I've never heard of
You guys
this.
don't know JC?
Oh, JC? Yeah, I know
Jesus
him.
Christ.
yeah. This is literally this is
yeah.
his website.
Oh, okay, yeah, I've watched his videos several times. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've read his book.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you mean the father and the son? I know him.
Yeah.
Okay, so
On the third day,
Father,
the
Son, and
Black
Holy
Series
Ghost.
was
I'm familiar.
created.
I'm familiar.
Yeah.
essentially TLDR, the new MSRP for Marvel Legends, GI Joe, and Black Series is going to be $27.99 instead of $24.99. And
ouch. No more Blue Mandos.
While it's unfortunate, I
No
think
more slop.
I think
Looks like I'm eating Campbell's soup for the rest of my life.
that's crazy. I think $27.99 is better, obviously, than $29.99 because, like, if it hits
Coffee just hit
if
the
it hits
27 is better than.
All right, Justin. No, I'm just kidding. But imagine the outrage if these were $29.99 instead of $27.99.
I feel like that's gonna happen sooner rather than later.
Rather than later. Yeah.
Hold on. I'm sorry. I gotta go back to this for a second. I just gotta ask Justin. Justin, do you not know Jedi Insider News?
I know Jedi Insider, but
That's
that's
it.
but that's only when I need like photos of.
Do you know
reveals and
Marvelous
shit.
News? From
Hell
Marvel?
no.
That's like it's the
I feel like
same.
we've had this discussion before.
Yeah.
I don't follow this. Dude, if I only collect Black Series, Yak is the only man I need, bro. He's the only man I need.
Yak
Yak is
don't-
literally
Justin
the
don't
goat
need
for
no
Black
man
Series. Like, why would I need
other than
anything
Yak.
else? I have myself. We're out of the basement, bro. We're the best source for Black Series information.
You guys
I'll
actually
say.
make all
Bro's
of the news.
Yeah, you're spitting.
All right,
Also,
never mind.
The
Nate
Toy
and
Box
Justin
brought up a
sculpted
good
figures.
question. Remember when Black
That's
Series
true.
was $18?
We've autographed an unusual amount of figures.
That's true.
I've probably been on that website before. It's just not something I am cognizant of as a consistent source that I go to for news.
Bro,
Yeah,
you don't know
probably.
Yoda News 213 Yoda's Den?
Oh my
That's
god.
very different. Those are keep sipping.
So
on
you're
that
literally,
fast. Drink
so you're
more.
literally
fast.
talking these like random ass people who would be on the Hasbro Q&As. You're like, bro, you don't know Obi-Wan Kenobi's fucking Schmegma 213?
What the
Holy
fuck?
fuck.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that's my favorite Star Wars creator. As bro crushes his Kool-Aid like a villain.
His shit glows in the dark. I was trying to show it, but it wouldn't. It
Dude,
wasn't
that was honestly peak. We were at the movie theater and I was sipping my Kool-Aid and it was glowing in the dark. It was
Bro,
awesome.
The
are you
driving.
drink your fucking Goon Aid? What
Yeah,
the
he's,
fuck?
Hey, yo.
he's drinking,
Oh yeah!
he's drinking Sydney Sweeney's bathwater.
You know, what's your
Hell
local
yeah.
theater? Are we doing it? Is it Cinemark, AMC, Regal? What are we?
It was a drive-in movie theater, actually.
Oh, we
Yeah.
got people unbacking. It's below 9K now.
Shit.
Oh,
Dude,
shit.
Why do-
People
why
are getting
going?
cold feet.
Bro,
Cold feet for Coleman. Cold feet for Coleman.
Bro, what did I was responding to a DM and you guys were talking about Sydney Sweeney. What I missed? What the fuck?
Oh,
Nothing
it's back
to-
over. It's back over.
Okay.
To bring it back to the price increases, though, I know I'm fried. I'm fried for this. I know big shill status. You know, out of the basement. We forgive Hasbro of everything, man. We're just too positive.
Shill.
It's not gonna affect me
once they
because I'm
got
already
your stuff.
selective enough as it is.
You're
When
just-
I'm picking up a few
Fucking hell.
figures a month, I'm not. A couple dollars isn't gonna affect me.
Yeah,
She
well,
came in
sure.
with the credit card statement and was like, "You can't
I'm
have
sorry.
that toy now."
The amount of unironic comments I see where people are like, "Oh, wifey would fucking leave me," is like,
Ooh,
Bruh.
ooh.
Bro,
a little
well,
fried.
you and I, Coffee,
No,
we're
I will-
always
I hope
doing
she
that bit,
does.
bro.
I hope she does.
fucking hell, I can't.
Holy shit.
All right, good night. That's crazy.
Nate, would Jenna have left me if I bought the dagger?
No.
You don't think so?
Nah. The dagger wasn't that
Well, you're buying
expensive.
$200 shoes, bro. You better not be getting mad at a $500 Haslab, bro. It's only twice the price.
The daggers the daggers were
Oh no.
were honestly reasonable in comparison to the $50 plastic horn to drink out of at medieval times.
Yes, that's true.
That was crazy.
Speaking of that, which night did you guys get? What color?
Dude, we got red and yellow, and bro
That
fucking
bro-
sucked. He
Yeah,
lost
Fucking garbage.
every single.
I think we missed this one, but thank you, Bobcat, for the $2. The school pizza party.
Shout out to Bobcat.
Shout out, Bobcat.
We
That's
we
awesome.
had the red and yellow knight lost all the mini games. He lost his joust. He lost his fucking sword combat.
Oh,
Yeah. We left with his head on a spike because he fucking
Dude,
deserved it.
and I felt like we were cheering so loud. Like I was screaming for this dude, and he still got clowned.
I got in trouble for taking the fucking metal soup bowl and hitting the metal pan, for noise.
Yeah, Pablo told me that because I was hitting mine, and Pablo was like, "Dude, Zach just got yelled at for that," and I was like, "Oh,
That's crazy."
Bro, I haven't been to Medieval Times since my birthday, probably 10 years ago. When I was 20.
I need to go.
I love.
I've
it was
never been.
awesome." Paige
gotta
wanted
go
to go
back.
for her birthday, and I was like, "I'm so down."
Yeah,
like,
based page, bro.
Yeah, that was sick.
yeah.
it was a lot
I
of
got
fun.
I got to get to the one in DC or the DC area.
I had to stop screaming because I was at risk of not being able to do Lazy Sunday. bro.
Maryland,
Straight-
just north
straight
of
up.
DC. Wilbon, come through.
Dude, let's go. I'm in.
Dude, come through.
Go
And
to
I was so
Medieval
fucking
Times.
hungry. Like, I ripped apart every centimeter of that chicken with my bare hands. Like,
Bro, the soup.
Shit was peak.
The garlic bread, the chicken, the potato.
The corn.
The only thing that
Oh,
was
the
mid
corn.
was the fucking Costco eclair at the end.
Yeah, the chocolate. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was some bullshit at the end.
And our
The
night. Our
dessert.
night was fucking awful. Also.
Yeah, true. Otherwise, though, great.
Tisk tisk. Anyway, $28 Black Series, bro. I'm still in.
Yeah,
Still in.
for
No
the
more slop.
For the characters I would buy at this point for Black Series, it could be $20, $30, $40. I'd probably still buy them, to be honest.
Yeah, because like for me, if it's OT, it's just a cop no matter what. Well, I'm not getting the Sand Trooper, but you know what I mean. Like OT,
That's a lie already,
PT. That's just
sounds-
instant pickup.
Maybe this sounds
Like,
you
you
know,
tell me when Max Rebo, when Sice Noodles comes out, when
Right.
Droopy comes out, you're not copping?
Guys,
Right,
did,
right.
Come on.
I
did
want to know.
Renoaz
Like,
just casually say that he divorced his wife?
Well, he didn't. Well, he didn't say divorce.
I was gonna say, hey,
Oh,
Renoaz,
He could have.
did you get rid of wifey or did wifey get rid of you?
Fuck.
Anyway, no, I'm just kidding.
That's crazy,
fucking
bro.
hell.
I mean, she
Alright,
could be
that's
buried.
actually
She could be
crazy.
buried in Renoaz's backyard.
So
I was
for
gonna
those
check
of
the
us,
crawl space.
for those of us besides,
Dun dun dun.
Yeah.
Renoaz,
Renoaz
those
is
of
about
us
to end up on Forensic
besides-
Files.
the goat.
for those of us besides Justin that don't have generational wealth, are we all like good that we can't the $28 Black Series?
Nice.
That's crazy.
Sick.
Fucking hell.
Very, very nice.
That's absurd.
Justin's in a McMansion right now.
Yeah, definitely, bro.
Yep.
A McMansion.
I'm in a giant mansion right now, and I
You're in
don't
my
have to worry about
garage.
any bills, and I'm just completely. That's why I'm not into Hot Toys, bro, because I'm
I
in the
agree.
Black Series. It's because I'm filthy rich.
It's because you're humble.
Well,
Yeah.
no,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
'cause that's all the money you're saving by not buying
It's
Hot
humble.
Toys. That's why you're
Yeah.
rich.
Collecting Black Series is humble.
That OTB money. Yeah, we've abused Tangy for so long doing all this free art for us. We're
Hey,
like,
we've
Oh, yeah,
we've
bro.
tried to pay him. We've
yeah.
tried to.
Well,
pay him.
we did send him a care package.
That's
Yeah, I gave Tangy the Mafex Boba Fett as a thank you. I was like, appreciate you, bro.
Like I feel like the next
It's
time
like
I see him,
my
I'm
boy
just
Rain
gonna.
went for
Well,
making
Pink
our
is
music.
good.
I
Or
just sent him a
JWC,
bunch of
I'm
merch.
not in the basement.
It's like
bro.
here's all the merch you would ever want.
Oh,
Hold on, I dispute that comment. I think every house in New York has a basement. That's not.
Yeah, that's no.
Yeah, a ranch could have a basement.
Yeah.
That's true.
Bro,
mean,
I wish I had a basement. My next house is definitely gonna have a basement.
Basements are
unless you were-
super common when you get up north.
Yep.
Yeah.
I,
It's 'cause you got-
West
it's 'cause you
Coast,
have to-
we-
they're
that-
not. common, but-
we really film in a basement. This is a real basement.
Yeah.
it's
Nate
because-
is the McMahon. Nate is the actual generational wealth McMansion guy.
bro.
If you want a little
Out
construction
of the
fun
out of the
fact,
basement is actually a lie because all of it's in the basement.
It's true.
True.
if you want a little construction fun fact, the reason like up here in the northern states why you have basements are more common is because the foundation has to get below the frost line.
Oh,
Ooh.
Spitting.
Well, I know that they don't have basements here because of hurricanes.
yeah.
Bro, because
It-
you
it-
dumb
we don't
mothers,
have frost in the ground.
you Florida dumb mothers, you're like below sea level. Let's just make a whole state right here.
Underwater.
Bro, do you know what's all good though? Every time there's a hurricane, everyone asks me if I'm okay, and I appreciate
Let's
it.
go.
But also, in order for me not to be okay, the rest of Florida would have to be
You got
underwater.
Justin Jefferson on your fantasy teams?
Bro, that
And
touchdown
that
just
makes me win my game this week.
Let's
Hey,
go.
what'd you make on that?
Oh no, it's not a parlay. It's my fantasy football
It's
league.
fantasy
game.
football. It's a
What the
marathon.
I
not
needed
a
4
sprint.
more
What the
points, and I should get.
The marathon, not a sprint.
I got some season-long parlays cooking. Don't worry.
Oh
Yeah,
no!
that's what
Look
it
at
is.
Comrade
Yeah.
Bobcat's
Yeah, that's what it is.
message.
Dude,
Nate.
Fucking-
Bobcat, that already existed at one
Yeah.
point.
Bro, kick the extra point. What are you doing? I need the point.
Yeah, that's why Zach is so happy he's celebrating me. Thank you, Zach.
Bro, I won't lie. That last hurricane that rolled through, was it like Ian or whatever? That shit
You were
was kind of.
supposed, you were supposed to evacuate, and then you were like, "Nah."
Holy
Yeah,
shit,
and we
that
did
was
it,
kinda
bro. We
crazy.
didn't even lose power,
Bro, he just got
Bro,
killed.
Coffee said,
crazy.
I'm staying.
bro. I have videos like that. Shit was kind of scary. My neighbors, they had like an aluminum, like kind of little cover for their driveway, and that shit ripped off and just like flew down the street.
It just blew away.
Like it was gone. Like the winds were like 120 plus miles an hour at one point. It was kind of
Kick the
crazy.
field goal, bro. What are you doing?
That's like it's the same place when I lived in New York. I lived in one of the highest places on Staten Island. I think really like New York City as a whole. So when people would say like,
Zoo was in the penthouse.
I was just about to say,
No,
bro
that's
lived on the top of New York City.
No,
Bro's calling me generational wealth.
Oh my
Meanwhile, he
God.
lived smack dab in the middle of
Kingpin
New York
Zoo?
City on top of the fucking Empire Strikes Back, Empire State Building.
no, I lived on a hill. So then people would be like, "Oh my
Empire
God, I
Strikes
heard
Back
New York
building.
City's flooding. Like, are you okay?" I'm like, if I ever got flooding, New York City would be fully underwater. So then like there would be
And all the
like,
all
Have
the
you ever
peasants would
seen
have
the
to
day
drown
after
first.
tomorrow? It could
that's
happen.
crazy. That's fucking
Have you
crazy.
seen the day after tomorrow?
Yes. I've
Yes.
seen that one.
Johnny, the captain
Yeah,
goes down with
basically,
the ship,
bro.
bro. That's what happened. If the house was going, I was going, bro. But no, we were fine.
Max said he meant high in elevation. yeah.
Oh man.
Fucking hell.
Bro, can we
Both?
get these? I don't
Both,
think we're getting.
technically.
I don't think we're getting 2K in an hour. I'm just gonna put that out there. I don't think it's happening.
I think I
Bro.
don't know, bro. I think it might happen, bro.
Oh, and you just need 1,000 more.
Yeah,
Come
well,
on,
I was
come
gonna
out for
say-
Coleman. Come
Yeah.
out for Coleman.
If we don't get Coleman Trebor, this is the last episode of MNF.
I don't know about that.
All right, base.
That's long.
I mean, it
Start
keeps going
canceling
Had a
up.
good
people,
run,
start
boys.
canceling.
Wait,
Start
hold on.
canceling.
We'll do
Finally, I
TNF.
get my Monday.
Tuesday night
some
figure
of-
ball.
That's
Some
crazy.
of the best, some of
Just-
the best shows out there stopped when they were on top. You know.
Damn.
mean,
That's
Maybe we peaked. Did
bro
we peak?
spitting.
So you
Always
mean
leave
Do
it
you
on
want to
the floor.
become the Game of Thrones of the Black Series
Yes,
community?
Are
Oh
you
no!
talking?
Oh no!
You're talking like not Game of Thrones, not Lost, not fucking
No, actually-
Seinfeld.
OOTB, we're in our Game of Thrones season 7
Hey,
era.
You're in
Takes time.
season
Takes
7.
time.
Fuck.
That's
Oh, no.
fucking
You guys-
crazy.
You guys are
No.
rounding out season 8 right now.
No.
Wait, season 7 or season 8?
Who's Daenerys? Is
I mean, we
Just-
are grasping at straws for
Ju-
content, right,
Justin
Nate?
is Jon Snow.
Bro, literally, bro's uploading reviews as Figure It Out now. Fucking crazy.
But it's both of us. We're behind the camera, bro.
Nah,
Yeah.
you know what? You know what? Hashtag I stand with OOTB on this one.
Attaboy.
Crazy.
Because Figure It Out is just a Black Series talk show. It could be about anything. We could be on the road doing a hunt. We could be discussing a topic. We could be doing a list.
True.
All
It's
right,
the
I-
ultimate cop
It could be.
Guys, I ain't gonna lie. I could not possibly do this show and only talk about Black Series. I would be going crazy. I would be going.
Well, 'cause you don't collect it, bro.
Crazy. No, I do. I do collect Black Series. I got.
No,
Well, you do,
bro,
but it's not
no,
your main.
No,
You're into
I
better
gotta,
shit.
I gotta
now.
give this to Wilbon, bro. There's some fucking slum periods every year with no news or no anything, and
Bro,
being
we
Black
make it work,
Series,
bro.
being Black Series specific because like at
Basement
one,
never dies, motherfucker.
for a couple months,
I feel like
for a
being
couple months,
one
MNF
specific
was
line in general. Like that's tough. And
Yeah,
to make it work.
at one point for a couple months, MNF was Black Series focused, bro. There were some weeks where I was like, "What the actual
What
fuck
are
are
we
we gonna
talking
talk about?"
That's
I
why
mean,
we
spitting.
got into other things, and also a lot of us collect other things beyond Star Wars. Like Coffee's like specifically in his little Star Wars for Hot Toys now, but like Zooboy collects
Yeah.
McFarlane and Marvel Legends and
Shout out-
NECA Horror now and all this stuff. So.
Shout out Connor with the $10.
Which blows
Night
my
of the
mind.
Tornadoes Kissimmee '98 was wild. I wasn't around for that one.
Wilbon, that's why it blows my mind
Bruh.
when people get mad at you for like discussing some random like something that's not specifically about Black Series or specifically about like MNF is everything. You guys want to talk about your favorite pizza joint? You're going to talk about your favorite pizza joint.
You know what's crazy?
I got CM Punk right
Dude,
here.
Let's get back to the
talk about
figures.
There were people who unironically give MNF shit for talking about things that like aren't Black Series, but then when we do talk about Black Series, if we're like even like semi-critical, it's like we're also shitters. So it's like, what do we do?
What do we do?
Right.
Like you can just never, you can like never please people.
Damned if you don't.
The shitter
Yeah, you guys
commenters,
are kind
we're
of the
never good
fucking
enough,
worst.
and we never will be. So
Right.
if you're a shitter that hates us for talking about things that
Gotta
aren't
give
just
that one to the
your
shitters.
specific niche, fuck you. I don't care.
Bro,
I mean,
Bro.
dude, coming
Boys,
firsthand.
she's back.
I'm a hate
Bro,
watcher.
I gotta
I'm a
get
hate
my
watcher.
AJ Lee with this. I gotta get
she's
my
back,
AJ.
boys.
Wilbon, you buying that Logan Paul Ultimate or what?
I mean,
You
no,
got to.
I'm not
They
picking that.
came out with a Logan Paul.
Brother, I saw it at a Walmart
Yeah.
today, and I was like,
I got the two other figures in that wave. I'm not getting the Logan.
Does it come with his bird, bro?
Bro,
His
that's
little-
that's his second ultimate.
No,
This
it
one
actually
from-
comes.
fuck,
It comes
that's
with
not even his first figure.
the Logan. The
Oh.
Logan Paul Ultimate
Bro,
comes with the hat
there's-
he wore in the video. in
There's
the-
and
in the
not
Japan
only that,
video.
he's got an elite figure out as
He's
well.
got-
So
he's got, like-
you've got your pick of the litter for different Logan Paul action figures.
That's
He
so
should have
fried.
came with the colorblind glasses that
Yeah.
like remember
and
that whole
fuck,
thing?
Dude,
It was
and
like it was
My
like a
dude only has
trend.
a basic figure. What the fuck?
It was like a
He might-
trend
he might
to
have one.
lie about being colorblind and then like try those glasses for the first time. He's
So pissed off.
Bro,
Yeah,
not
remember-
Tangy is
Never
spitting.
mind, never
At this point, our audience just knows that we talk about anything and
not,
everything.
not just Tengi's comment. You also got to see Chansey's comment because I that really made me laugh. Chansey's comment really made me laugh.
You guys are talking about water now.
A water conversation.
I want.
This whole conversation is water under the bridge.
More
guys.
people need to go
All
back
right.
and watch.
That's great.
Very nice fig.
Go back
very
and go back and
nice.
watch classic MNF so you understand how we got here.
I just
Yeah.
really,
Yeah, go catch up on the
Binge watch
lore.
MNF. Binge watch MNF.
I really
Deep
love
lore.
that people.
Yeah.
That's right,
people
Like
just,
9,000
you know,
hours, because like especially our first
bro.
several months of
what's,
streaming. Oh my god!
honestly, what's
6 7
longer?
hours.
What's longer, One Piece or MNF?
That's right. I do love how we can just do anything because there are times now Justin and Nate usually shut them down, but it's just it is funny to me, especially when I'm on stream and we go talking about a tangent about music or movies or something. But then someone will come in 50 minutes late and they'll be like,
I got Jeff Hardy. He's a little bit far away from me right now, but I got Jeff Hardy.
so, someone will come in like 50 minutes late and they'll be like, "Did you guys talk about the new figures yet?" And it's like,
Yeah.
yeah, like you guys
like an hour and a half ago, bro.
Yeah. And then they're like, "Okay, can you guys get back to the Black Series?" No.
That's crazy. You got to rewind, buddy.
You know what's a classic MNF topic I want to talk about right now?
Oh, here
Why Boba Fett's a glove shield character.
Oh,
All right, bro. All right.
no!
Hey, real quick. Only 900 to Coleman now.
900 for
Hey, yeah.
Coleman. Let's
Pull it up
go.
real quick.
Well, 904, but
Well, it's all right, Zach.
Well, Zach back
We're
4.
gonna back 4, yeah.
Come for
yeah,
Coleman.
I got you. I got you
Come
right now.
for Coleman.
Dude, I got a back 6 so I could use all the different
Tribute
stickers.
to Coleman.
Bro, if this fully
Bruh.
funds all tiers in the next hour, Nate's gonna go crazy. He's
Dude,
like,
I'm gonna get FOMO and I'm gonna have to buy it.
I'm gonna
And then I'm gonna hang it from my ceiling and it's gonna fall on my fucking head during a stream.
Nate's gonna climb
I'm
back-
looking forward to that. It'll put me out of my misery.
Nate, you have a lot of room in the room with the air mattress.
Yeah, oh yeah.
You got a lot of room.
That's no.
Nate's
Bro,
gonna climb
the
back
figures
to
have
on
infected
screen.
enough of the house, brother. The figures have infected enough.
I will
of
say-
I'm about to start
It-
putting my wrestling stuff in the bedroom. That way I have more room in here.
If it's
Hell yeah.
if it's only one left to Coleman and it fails, I think Wilbon and Hunter are gonna kill me and Coffee.
If there's one left, I'll back it. I'll back a third one if I have to get
Bro,
Coleman.
Hunter
If
said
it's
he-
one if it's one left, I would do it.
Damn, bro.
Bro, Wilbon would single-handedly save the fucking TVC community,
would
bro. I honestly gotta give that one to him,
Dude,
bro.
the savior of vintage collection.
Yeah, there we go.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
I'll put my shit out there for the TVC to get this dinosaur man. Sure, why not?
How about we do it if you back
Cody.
Coffee will
Cody.
eat random flavored jelly beans.
Bro, I
Yeah.
loved that. I loved
That was so fun.
Oh,
that was
That
awesome.
was
Bro, I
hysterical.
loved when Coffee would do things for money all the
Coffee's so good at selling. I just
Yeah.
love it.
True.
Bro.
Yeah, Coffee.
All
yeah,
I'm saying
he
is
can't break that kayfabe. I know more of those jelly beans tasted better. than
Coffee,
they did.
what's the number that the Haslab has to get to tonight for you to take your shirt off on stream tonight?
bro, get the lat to 7,900 and I will take my shirt off on stream.
Oh,
7,900. Let's
Get
go.
it, get it to 7,900.
I want them to go
I would lose my toy.
Yeah, I want them to go backwards,
I would
bro.
lose my toy.
But that means the vintage collection would end, Coffee.
Hey, but I would take my shirt off on MNF, bro.
Nah, I'll tell you what.
Worth
It'd be worth it.
It wouldn't end the line. What it would end is the prequels getting fucking BBC shit.
Hey,
I
then
feel
we'd
like
get
they
our
would just
fucking
pivot.
sandcrawler, bro. That's what I'm talking about.
All I gotta
It would
say
be
is
OT only.
I get to thank Hasbro now because I get to stay hydrated for the next year until I get my Haslab because I'm going to stay hydrated on Unk Tears from this. From the
That's
last-
crazy.
Drinking them fucking unk tears.
Bro, the fuse strike back, bro, on this one, I swear.
That's true.
Strike back.
Strike back.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm glad the sour unks are taking the L on this one. We actually got this shit from it.
Can we bring up that little comment that we saw earlier about how outrageous that this backed, but I'm still gonna back it?
Dude, that was crazy. That was I was watching while I was making dinner, and I was just like blown away by that. Just
That's
the
wild.
that
Bro, I just
that
don't-
person is fried.
Right.
I just don't understand because if you look at Nate and I, Nate,
What the fuck is this shit?
Nate and I are two people that we would have backed a sandcrawler. That would have been great.
Yeah.
However,
I would back one too.
Yeah, you don't see Nate.
Yeah,
and I
I'd be
saying-
back. I would be back in that shit.
You don't see Nate and I going about using our channels to spew nonsense and say, "Yeah, you shouldn't back the lat." Like, I don't get.
Well, yeah,
that.
that's stupid.
Right. Just because we didn't get the thing we wanted doesn't mean people like Wilbon and Hunter don't deserve something
yeah.
they want.
Straight
Like,
up.
Wilbon and Hunter and everyone else who backed this deserves to be happy and get what they want too. Like, I don't understand.
Yep.
I can't wait to
agree.
swoosh this thing in my room and go.
I think the most
Exactly,
selfish,
Wilbon, bro.
the most selfish thing I think someone could do when they're a collector is to say if it's
Around
not
the
for me,
survivors, a perimeter create.
Yeah, there you go.
if they say it's
Thank
not
you.
for me, it shouldn't exist. That's the
Yeah.
worst thing that some collectors.
Well, collectors are selfish, you know.
Yeah.
I mean,
Right.
What a douche.
It's
Yeah, I
all
gotta
about
say.
it's all about me, but I really dislike people who like avidly campaign against something, but then when it's like comes down to it, they're just like, "Well, I bought it anyway." It's like, so
Right.
what do you stand for?
yeah,
What do you-
Nothing.
where's your-
Not a damn thing.
Like you just
And
it's
why?
just
And they say at the very end, and never open the stupid thing.
right. It's like,
Right,
what's
what
the
do they
point,
want?
bro? What's the point of dropping like $500?
Why are you
All right, bro. This was
begrudgingly
me.
backing
I'll say it.
one?
This was me.
Mental mental
Alright.
illness.
I'm
This is just
sorry.
like the brain of a fried Star Wars collector. They hate it, but they can't help themselves.
Mhm.
They just can't help it. But they're so brain broken they have to buy it.
Well, yeah, I was
They
going to say
think
it's like,
if they don't support this, the line will end. They're so just brainwashed into this mindset where it's like, well, I have to support it, or I'm a completionist, so I have to get it.
But
Absolutely
why?
insane.
I don't understand. Could someone explain to me the psychology of being a completionist? Because I've never understood it. Like,
Well, there was a person earlier in the chat who was like, I don't want this, but I have to buy it because I'm a completionist.
that is
Why?
kind of crazy to me.
why
Mental
does
ill-
I forget their
illness.
name.
Yeah.
Mental illness.
like okay,
I mean, I understand it for things that aren't released as often as these figures are, but
Yeah,
to
there's
be
just
completionists
too
for
much.
PVC and Black Series. It's just
But
way
what
too many
I don't-
repaints, just way too much garbage.
But what I don't understand, Zach, is like, I mean, Maybe you're right, because maybe it's like I'm trying to think if Indiana Jones released one special like carbonized bullshit, if I would buy it, because that would be the only thing.
Carbonized Indy.
And honestly, I can't say that I wouldn't buy it. So maybe I'm fried too. But like
you're fried, buddy.
Indiana Jones is the only
We
line
know that.
I've ever been a completionist on was Indiana Jones, but that's because there were 25 figures and I legitimately wanted all 25.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like because there's that limited amount of things.
Yeah, it's a small amount. It makes sense.
Right, if
like,
they started
got
releasing
6 figures a year on something, like
Indiana Jones is releasing a trooper for like the 14th time just with like a different paint on its shoulder.
Exactly.
You know, in a jetpack.
If they release I didn't want though, I wonder would I be a completionist then? I don't think so, because I don't think I would buy things that I don't want. So,
unfortunately, they can't really do repaints on Indiana Jones stuff because they can't really paint the symbols on those army guys.
With Hasbro too, you would be buying so much bullshit. Like imagine being all right, fuck it, I'm on your side, bro. It's crazy because imagine being a Black Series completionist and buying 6 waves of credit collection and all this freaking slop that comes out.
That's what broke Mike. Yeah, that's what broke Mike.
I remember Mike talking about he used to be a completionist and then he couldn't do that anymore.
Yeah, because fuck that. Like, why would you fucking willingly subject yourself to that?
Like, Coffee, something that you and I have been talking about in the past few days. You said that if Gears came out with a new modern figure line, you'd be a completionist. But I imagine that's with some caveat. Like, if they did fucking carbonized Loki, I don't think
obviously if they did that shit, I wouldn't buy it.
But it's like Gears, there's a limited amount of stuff that they could make. There would eventually be an end to the Gears of War line.
Right.
Whereas Star Wars is just never-ending slop repaints that we love.
Let me clarify. If they did it, I would be a completionist on like unique characters.
Yes, that's basically how I am with Black.
Or unique like outfits.
Yes, I am a completionist for Black Series characters, not the line, but characters. Because
that's a good way to. I think that's a good way.
I have bought characters that I didn't know who they were. Very rarely, but one example was Jackson Rabbit. That was a character I had never heard of until the Black Series figure. But since then,
I'm with you there too.
I've read a comic with Jackson in, and like he's a funny dude. So it's just like
he's a funny little guy.
Yeah, a funny little rabbit. Yeah. So I just.
And that figure goes hard for no reason.
Yeah, and
that's the crazy part.
Sometimes it gets you in to a character too.
Oh, totally.
So, but I just don't understand buying the gimmicky repaints all the time.
I gotta give that to Landspeeder Luke.
Yeah, there you go. Luke is a crazy comment.
I was gonna say, like, when I first started collecting this line,
9167.
The orange and blue line,
the last minute FOMO.
Yeah, something like I understand.
I felt like I was gonna be a completionist because I was like every wave I was getting all of them then because again it was like in the realm of it was very maintainable. It was only
that's when it was peak.
Yeah, well, to a degree.
Vortex, you should back it if you genuinely want it, but don't just back it for FOMO.
Even what you're saying, Fig.
Do not give in to FOMO.
Even what you're saying,
give in to FOMO.
Give in.
I don't know. I'd have to look at like Zach. What's the name of that app that you and I have? Toy Box, right?
I think it's My Toy Box.
Something like. I have that. I gotta check that and see. I don't remember the last time that I bought that I didn't buy a mainline figure.
Now, Falcon? Do you mean the Lego set? Because that's a piece of shit.
Falcon's been talking about the rumored Haslab.
The rumored Haslab Lego. The Haslab.
The $850 Death Star.
Yeah, that's fucking.
Also,
that's insane.
I mean, will not back. The $500 Sandcrawler will back.
I see.
You don't think an $850 Death Star would back?
No, I'm saying I wouldn't personally.
I wouldn't back that shit. 500. 400 or less, to be honest with you.
Just print the Landspeeder Luke version.
Just downscale it. You'll be honestly, downscale the station stackers, and you got TVC station stackers right there.
I'm of the opinion that a Haslab Death Star
66%
would be kind of stupid and kind of ass, to be honest with you.
I just don't.
Too big. You're right.
Yeah, because again, if they took the Lego route and they mixed Return of the Jedi and A New Hope, I would hate it. But at the same time, it's like I wouldn't trust Hasbro to populate a New Hope version or a Return of the Jedi version.
Right, because like it's like how could you choose between one or the other? Like if they did a New Hope one, how could you not have the throne room scene? You know, like that's tough.
But then it would be like, you know, it's like if you did a Return of the Jedi version, you'd have to not do like the trash compactor scene.
Right.
See, you guys would hate what I would say. Because
Say it.
I would say
I hate it.
Right. I would say do the canonical in-universe version where there probably was a throne room on the Death Star. Maybe not that exact one. Just like there's probably a trash compactor on the Return of the Jedi Death Star.
But I guess my point would be could you?
Probably right.
I wouldn't trust Hasbro to make figures for like the Emperor and the Royal Guards, and also do like TVC, Stormtrooper disguise Luke, Han, for the trash compactor.
Bro, that shit would be $800, and you'd get 4 figures total. With
they would choose.
They give you the main cast.
I agree with Nate. They would choose a film to. They would like specify it like this is Return of the Jedi.
Yeah, they would.
And so you wouldn't get like Han and Luke and Storm. I would agree with that. I would agree.
Yeah,
I just want to address this real quick in chat. Anybody that's asking, should I back? I'm gonna say yes. Back it, and if you don't like it, you can send it for free to me or any one of us here on the
Sure.
stream.
There you go. Hey, Vince spitting.
Vince spitting now.
Yeah, you know what? I said I wouldn't back the lat because of space, but if someone wants to give me a free lat, I'll find the space. So
I mean,
free always has space.
Yeah.
If you have to ask, should I back this? I would ask, do you want it?
Yeah.
I feel like I feel like the fact that you're even asking,
that's what I was going to say, Justin.
Then don't. It's that easy.
Yeah.
But also,
a lot of
if
money
you're on the
for
fence,
something,
if you're on the fence, you may as well back it for now.
That's kind of my
because it is the only time it's ever gonna be a thing.
But
That's
yeah,
the FOMO.
wanna,
That's the
should I
predatory
back
nature.
It? Do you ask yourself, do you want it? Yes.
I'm sorry. I gotta say it because I've been thinking it all day. It is straight up like it kind of gave me the fucking ick, like how much they like preyed on FOMO with this Haslab.
Dude,
And they do it with every Haslab, but this one specifically, it was like disgusting.
Bro, they have to. They have an entire TVC campaign lined up for next year. It makes no sense. If
It would be so awkward if it failed and then they had Battle of Geonosis come out.
They gotta do whatever they can to get this.
But you're right. He busted out all the he played every card he could possibly.
I'm
play.
very glad the ship is coming out for everyone who wants it, but like it is like it was like borderline predatory how much they were like enforcing like just preying on FOMO with people. Like it is,
we got a little bit. We sparked like a war in the live chat yesterday with like
was that
Stevie's
just Mr.
post.
Stevie's Mr. Stevie's Instagram page though?
I think that's what.
Yeah.
What you're referring to though? Is that just Mr. Stevie's Instagram
That was
page?
Mr.
Though?
Stevie's.
Well,
Instagram.
yeah, but still.
I mean,
his
that's
dumbass
just
got the prototype.
To be fair, it's not
account,
like
though. It's not like an official thing for the marketing.
I mean, that's true, but still,
I think it's his.
When you
he's the head honcho
when
of
you are
the
face of such a big thing, I think you know what you're doing.
It's not like his personal, private, secret, like personal account though. That it's like pretty. I mean, it says senior design director
if
Hasbro.
Brandon
like,
posts something, is that an official statement from Hasbro?
He uses that personal page to push TVC, which
Sure.
like you know he should, but no, I'm not. I don't think there's any issue in him, using his personal page to push it, but
I think the eBay screenshots was just a little odd to me. It was just a little odd.
Exactly.
Because it almost seems like a little.
I personally don't have a problem with it. He's basically saying, "This is what it will cost you if you don't back it." Like as an example.
And he's sharing like eBay listings of like the sale barge to show like look how look how valuable this is.
That's what
it was like the FOMO thing. Like, hey, if you don't back it now, this is what it will cost.
It's true.
I think it is true, but I think it just feels.
It's
icky.
true, but it
just feels gross.
Well, that's
during the
I can see
campaign.
both
it's
sides
just-
to it because, like, I could see like your personal, like Coffee was saying, several of the other guys too. Like, it just felt like a little like too much. Essentially, like you're going a little too far on that deep end type thing.
It's almost like a drug dealer, like trying to entice you in.
Right.
Like, hey, look,
But
yeah,
but I also
come
see
in.
like it's like also it goes both ways to me because like if he wants it as a fan and he's in a position to like to go as far as he wants with it, like you may not agree with it, but I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Like personally, like I may not agree with it, but I'm not.
It is a little odd. Yeah, I would say it is a little odd, but I don't
There's
think it's
nothing
like
wrong with it. It's just
I don't think it needs to be deleted, but it is just kind of like a weird post to make.
Yeah, I think
if you're
from
not
the
a fan
senior
of it,
director of
yeah,
Hasbro
right, and
marketing. You know,
It kind of reeked of desperation. I'm not
exactly
gonna
what
lie.
you just said, Zach. That's the best way to put it.
it'd be like something I would post for a Black
Right,
Series
or Yak
Haslab,
Station,
not
something
or
like that.
Yak, not
And,
like
and it's coming
the senior
from the
marketing
lead director.
Zach, you're
of-
just about the
yeah,
clout. That's why.
Yeah, and
exactly.
I also,
yeah.
I also think,
kidding.
I also think that what the way Tengi just said it, that hits the nail right on the head for me. It's a form of trying to sell it by saying they're promising that it'll go up on the aftermarket, and I don't know, that doesn't sit right with me. I can't really explain why, but you guys, I mean, what Zach said was 100% on the money. I think.
I kind of took it as like if you don't get it now, it is going to be very hard to obtain it later. For a decent price. That's kind of how I took it because it's like, yeah, you look at the sale bars. Look at how unobtainable that thing is now because you got to pay 4 digits and not only pay 4 digits.
This item
to that
could
point,
be
I
hard
would-
to get later on. This
Right.
is
To
the
that
cheapest
point-
it will ever get.
To that point, and I don't again like Dante Displays is saying like I don't blame him for doing his job, but if we want to be consistent, look at the sale bar, just $1,000, $2,000 right now. Okay, let's look at the Ghost. It's
buy it now for
let's-
$430.
and honestly, I'm
Yeah.
not. I want everything to fund Star Wars to the biggest extent, but let's be consistent, right?
Yeah, you can get the
That's fair.
Ghost for $430 on eBay right now.
I'm assuming that's like
what I'm
without
saying, like,
figures.
if we're gonna be pushing,
All,
and I don't,
it's sealed. All tiers,
that's
brand new
fine.
sealed.
Yeah.
Oh,
let's
that's,
do
okay,
it.
that's
Hey,
actually kind
this
of.
I
is
would
what
say
you could
the
be missing
barge is
out
a,
on the
the
barge,
barge is a
but
closer
this is-
comparison to where this one will finish in terms of total units. But
Yeah.
that's, I mean,
That's
we're
true.
getting
I mean, yeah,
we're getting a little
that's-
bit too
that's
much into
another
the
good
weeds
point.
of this if we're talking about how many the Ghost had versus this, whatever.
But that's a great point,
I
Wilbon,
just-
is that
I-
there are so many different. It's not all the
Variables.
same.
There's a lot of,
It's not all the
There's
same.
a lot of different
It's-
variables to go into.
There's
Yeah,
a lot of
exactly,
things that you're
exactly.
right. There's a lot of things that go into the what these things end up costing on the aftermarket. I don't think it was that big of a deal.
Well,
That's
why
just me.
did- but-
I just don't care.
Yeah, and in the end,
Falcon, I don't know if I agree that they'll repaint it. I mean, it's a Haslab. I feel like this
No,
is like
I
a
think
done
this is
deal.
just-
Yeah, I don't.
I mean, their version of that is they're giving you the different nose arts and the sticker
Bro, I'm
things.
gonna
Like
be
that,
hon-
that's what they're saying. Like
I'm gonna
this
be
is
honest.
the option for that.
We never know exactly what a company is going to do. And there are some times where there are super obvious things where I'm sure we could have said things like, oh, 100% Hasbro is going to repaint the B1s to give us a security, a pilot, and a commander. And they just didn't.
They
So
never have
even
them.
something as simple like when people say they're definitely going to re-release Maximum Spider-Man in different ways.
Maybe
Maybe
not.
not.
But
Maybe
on the
not
flip
what
side,
companies do.
they never did Jabba's Palace Luke on that sculpt. Just they like kept their
Right.
word with the Star Wars
Yeah.
Haslab that this is it, which is I think Nate and I are gonna make that a video because that's fried
It is.
as hell.
Yeah.
That
If it did-
Hasbro
if it didn't
would
fund,
lock it
that
behind an
shouldn't be the case.
unfunded Haslab. That's
Right, right. No,
insane.
you guys are totally right about that. And
That's crazy.
And even the concept of a
Shit
6-inch
sucks.
Rancor shouldn't be something that's off the table ever again, just because the
I
Haslab
agree
didn't fund.
wholeheartedly.
And they say
don't give me
they
the
say
tiers. Just give me the
don't bring
Rancor.
back the Rancor. It's gonna break the Haslab model as we know it.
No.
Break the Haslab model as we know it. I need that Rancor
Okay,
in
I
my
hope
collection.
they
Like
do.
bring
No,
it back.
Don't give me the packaging. Don't give me the tiers. Just give me the Rancor.
Yep.
Just give me the Rancor.
I agree, Wilbon. Like they're saying, for as long as the Black Series goes on, we're never like Oh, Rancor's just off the table. What if it goes on for another 30 years?
That
Like,
shit
you're
is
telling
fucking
me...
fried. You're telling me you're never gonna do any Rancor item
Bro,
ever
spit.
again?
Bro,
Do
spit.
you guys feel
They
like that
ain't
would
doing a
make
Black
good,
Series
like,
one
first
at
made?
all, bro.
Well, I was gonna say, would you think that'd make a good first made to order? But because it was the first Haslab, I don't know if that would be the way to go.
No, probably
But
not.
it's like just take away the nice packaging, take away all the tiers and the figures, just do a Rancor.
You know what would be funny?
down.
If
Nah,
they
throw
made-
in that Malakili too, bro.
It would be funny if they
Oh,
made
yeah,
a
yeah,
made,
yeah.
they made the made to order Rancor today, and
I
then
mean,
Hasbro
they
won-
could, Falcon. It's just we haven't seen any proof that they would do that for Star Wars.
Right,
That's
that's what
just
I'm
not
saying. You
something
don't-
they've done.
You're like that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's like sometimes Hasbro, sometimes many companies don't do the super obvious thing. Like we don't know. Sometimes like things look so obvious and they don't do it, and it's just we would be like.
I mean, Hasbro is mysterious like that. I mean, I will give you that. Like, they miss out on a lot of,
Hasbro
like,
works
what we would think is
mysteriously.
common sense. Bro, that's a great example, though, with the B1 repaints.
Yeah.
Like, they repaint 1 billion of them from Jedi Survivor, and we can't get any from the Phantom Menace. What they're actually originally from. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Bro,
I feel like
it's
with the
actually
last-
it's like this. It's the same thing with Hot Toys, bro. They haven't even done a tan B1 yet, but they did. They did
That's
Geonosis
kind of
first.
crazy.
It is weird. I feel like
That's like
Oh.
so fried. Like what
is
the
it
fuck?
because they think? Do you guys think it's because I think Phantom Menace is like?
Well, no,
because
it's
Attack
not.
of the
It's
Clones,
not
like,
because
is worse than
I
Phantom
think
Menace.
Phantom
It's
Menace
not
and the
that
prequels
big.
have had a
It-
big like.
no,
That's what
it's
I
gotta
thought.
it's gotta
Versions
be
of love
it's gotta be
lately.
something weird because
Yeah.
they show off the tan B1 in a stap with the Phantom Menace stap. They show it off all the time.
They just haven't released it.
Bro,
Yeah.
are you saying they're
Yeah,
just going to
it makes
repaint
no
the hat?
sense. It makes
Are
no
you saying
sense.
they're going to repaint the lat and then just release it for everyone in 10 years at the same price? Is that what he's trying to say, or they're going to rerun the Haslab campaign differently?
Maybe both. Well, it's kind of uncharted territory for Star Wars, anyways. So,
I
Yeah, I don't
don't
know.
see how they're going to do a set. Like, they're not going to do a Haslab campaign for the same thing again. If they repaint it, they're going to release it for everyone. Why wouldn't you wait till then?
Right.
Bring back the Rancor. That's all I care about.
Bro, in 10 years, it's going to be like $1,000 Haslabs. And we're going to be punching that inflation calculator like, see, guys? It's
We're gonna
perfectly
be
fine.
looking back and everybody just be like,
All right, Justin,
350 for that Rancor and all those new figures.
Bro.
I got a question for you, Justin. At what price would you actually be out on the Rancor?
like current, like right now price.
Like if it was like.
All
if
right,
Hasbro announced
are we
Rancor
going to go back
tomorrow-
to the 30?
No, because that's why I'm not asking the regular.
No, probably like
No.
450, 500. I'd
Bernie,
be
the
up for.
whole thing with that, Justin actually agreed with me yesterday. I don't even know if he realized. Oh, I think he did. But because that whole thing is just like what I was saying is there is no answer. And and Justin was basically saying that he's like, I don't really have an answer when I will be out. But
Your whole thing about not a penny over, you were correct on that.
right, it's just that there
I
is
will
no-
I will say I was 100% with you because there's always going to be an exception of some kind.
Exactly.
So it's like kind of impossible to answer.
right.
It's
but
like kind of.
that's
You
why
could probably
I'm
give a
saying-
general answer like, "Oh, I'd be out if it was like 35 or 40 bucks."
Bro, that's
but
exactly
there's
why
always
I got on Coffee's case, because if he said about 30, I'd be okay. But he went specific 31, 32, and I was like, nah, it's a
for
not a-
3201.
Yeah,
But like the Rancor, no, I mean it's impossible to answer because the campaign would just have to be here for me to be like, yeah, I'm doing it.
bro, I'm gonna be honest, Hasbro, don't listen to what I'm saying right now. Stop listening, Brandon. I
Don't
like it's whatever.
don't.
Like I'll just buy it. Like I don't care what it is. I would sell things to be able, like I would cancel regular Black Series. Like if it was some obscene price, I would sell some of my Hot Toys. Like the Rancor is that important to me that I would make it happen. Like things would be sold. I'd sell
Yeah,
my.
I don't know if there's a price where I wouldn't get the Rancor.
Yeah, like I would if I really
It'd
had
have to be
like,
pretty high.
Yeah,
like,
I
if it
mean,
was
of
$1,000
course,
bucks,
It's like, hey, $800 for this one. I'd be like,
Yeah.
okay, fuck
if they
you,
want,
but-
if they were like ridiculous and they were like
Right.
fucking $1,500.
Honest to God,
Like-
I wouldn't pay that.
bro.
That's
I think,
insane.
So what's your answer then, Wilbon? Like what would you
I think it would be around what it like. I've paid for the last couple of Haslab projects. Like 500 is like
I'd say
most,
500.
500 or
500 is the
550
thing.
is like
Anything
the
above
most
that-
I would go for like a big thing like this.
You could convince me at 500. That with all the tiers and everything. If you're
but
telling
like
me, hey,
if we're going
if you're to
$650,
say
$700, I'm like,
Bro, they better give that bitch fucking 1,300 paint apps instead of 900.
Right. Because
bro.
like me and Coffee
If
are in
you
the
were to
market for
say
hot toys
that
now, so
the
we're used to
actual
dropping
Haslab-
$350 or $400 for some of these things. But like when you
I'd still have to do it.
When you get to like the point where it's like 2 or 3 hot toy level, it's like, ooh.
I'd rather
I
just
don't know.
If you were to tell me that the
You're like, I
Rancor
know-
with all those extra figures would fund $500,
Bro, you know,
Right, like I don't, I
it's
don't
gonna
think
be missing paint. The figures it comes with is gonna be missing paint. It's gonna be fucking Hasbro plastic. And
I
there's
don't
no
think-
way I'd pay more than $500 for that fucking thing.
I don't
that's
think any of you
but
guys
foregone.
are
That's what I'm
wrong.
saying. I'd pay 500, and that.
Yeah.
that'd
I
be
don't
the
even
top.
think I'd pay
That's the
5,
most,
bro.
yeah.
Like,
I'd
if it
pay
was
5
I would.
if it included all of those figures. That's 500, not 5
Oh.
just for the Rancor.
Oh shit,
But
we're getting close, boys. There's only 45 minutes left, and it's at 93.12. Are we?
Come on.
Ooh,
Oh, that's a
Are we
little far
having?
away.
Are we having cold feet for Coleman right now?
Cold feet for cold.
That's crazy.
I think it's going to continue to go up after the time.
Yeah,
runs
Hunter's
out.
definitely right for sure.
Yeah.
Because I remember the crazy shit that was going on with the Rancor. Like it was
God, he
over,
just-
but
Oh, it
the
was
number
also-
was going up.
He just got
Mac,
DJ
that's why
Moore
I don't
killed,
think-
bro.
Could you imagine if the Rancor stopped and the number kept going up for 5 minutes and then it like hit the
Yep.
8K or the 9K? Like that would have been fucking.
I
If they, had
don't.
if they had given that bitch another hour, it would have.
It would have.
Oh, I
it
think
would
it
have made
would've,
it,
dude.
bro.
It would, because
Oh
there was
my God.
like that whole.
That just goes to show how crazy their Lucasfilm like restrictions must be. Like, I bet there's some sort of like approval process if they wanted to extend it by 1 hour, even though it's their toy, it's their campaign.
Right.
I bet since it has to do with social media and it's like something on the internet that Disney owns, there was probably some like. There's probably crazy ass
Bro,
restrictions
I
when
know-
it comes to Star Wars.
I know it goes completely against the fundamentals of Haslab, but imagine if they were like, all right, guys, it was like 400 away. We're just going to make it. What if they did that? That would have been crazy.
That's why what they should do. Like people said, they should.
They
rerun
should
the
have done
Rancor
that
Haslab.
100%.
Yeah.
All they got to do, don't rerun the Haslab. Just make it as a made to order, because then everybody that wants it will definitely get it. I'm sorry, I
Yeah,
don't.
and that
Bro,
protects them.
That's
too.
what
Okay,
shows you how
honestly-
much they did not care about that
Bro.
Rancor. Is
Bro,
the
No,
I
fact
think-
that
no,
they could have-
Kenobi
they're
is
like,
spitting
no.
because they are a
They were like,
corporation at the end of the day. Like they are cold and
I mean,
calculated. They're not going to be
bro,
like,
you
"Oh,
think-
boo-hoo,
when
it's
you
400
think
away."
about
Like
both-
they're on the point.
When you think about both that effort with the marketing and all, like the total lack thereof, they could
Oh, yeah.
have kept it going. And it was just one of those. And I think they were just like, you know what? We didn't do the best on our side. We didn't do the best marketing, developing all
It was-
this. Let's
it
just
was the worst
scrap it. I
campaign.
think it was that where they realized halfway through they were like, we fumbled this. Let's just
It
scrap it.
was the worst
It sucks
campaign
for
they've
us.
ever done for a Haslab.
But
I think-
it was
like by far.
it was bad.
Yeah.
It was bad on their part.
I think this made
was
to
the worst
order. I think made to order is going to be the new like thing
It
that we all
should
beg
be.
for. That's going to be like so fucking annoying because they're never going to do it, and it's like so like simple.
I
it
would
seems
love
like.
Do a
I-
made for order Rancor, just a
That's what
Rancor
I'm
figure.
saying.
in
I
all
wanna
those
see-
basic packaging. Just give me that figure. Made
With
to
the
order.
drool,
Just give me
with the
that
drool
figure.
piece, bro.
Coffee.
I guess Star
Coffee.
Wars-
I have an activity for us to do. Ask Chat GPT to make a Black Series Haslab and see what it does.
Okay, okay.
I think.
No.
Generate an idea for a Black Series Haslab that would actually back.
I think.
Okay.
I think that
And
the problem is, I
if you
would
could
love.
specify eras, that would
Star
help too.
Wars.
Yeah.
The
Okay,
Make
and not
put it on
specify
screen,
eras,
put it on
but
screen.
maybe
Wait, I think
include an era.
Chat GPT should make that decision. I think it should decide the era.
They would go.
Put it-
They
put it
would
on
know,
screen,
bro.
Coffee, we can't
They're
say-
intelligent.
Justin.
okay,
Justin,
I know.
you
I'm
know
pulling it
that,
up right now.
That they would say, okay, Mandalorian.
Okay.
Grogu.
Oh shit!
So
Never mind.
I put generate an
even
idea
that-
for a Star Wars The Black Series Haslab that would fully fund.
Yeah, let's see
Let's
this.
go.
All right, are we ready?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
All right. Jedi Temple
Jedi
on
Temple on
Coruscant.
Coruscant? Bro, not a playset, you dumb bitch.
We got Land Speeder Luke. We don't need this slop.
Oh,
Yeah,
bro, they
what
got-
the f-
Hold on,
stretch-
hold on.
Oh,
Okay,
shit.
okay. We're gonna get into it. We're gonna get into it.
Bro,
For
this is
let's
peak.
do it again, but tell
This
it to
is
do a
peak.
vehicle or creature.
Okay.
This is peak.
So, a deluxe modular Jedi Temple diorama in 6-inch scale designed for display and storytelling, featuring iconic rooms from the Jedi Temple, exclusive figures, lights, sounds, and stretch goals. The temple is one of the most requested yet underrepresented environments in the Black Series. Base offering backer goal 10,000 units. Main hall of the Jedi Temple with illuminated columns, stained glass effect window panels, and layered floors. This is not Hasbro, bro. What the fuck?
What do they think this is, bro?
Did they
Holocron
think- did
shelves? Holy shit. It's
Retail
6-inch.
price,
Bro,
Do they know it's 6-inch scale?
Bro, yeah, they said in 6-inch scale, bro.
Holy
Bro, did they think we said make a fucking InArt lab or something, bro?
Where's the
Like,
price on this bitch?
right?
All this
Yeah,
is
the retail price on this is
Holocron Vault section,
$853.
functioning doors, LED lit holocron shelves, and small
Bro.
hollow projectors.
yeah, okay.
Exclusive figure number 1, Jedi Archivist, Joe Costa.
Joe Costa knew.
Voice
I mean, that's a
activated
little
light
base.
and sound features. What the
Never happening.
modular
Jedi Temple,
architecture.
activate.
Pieces connect magnetically. Pieces connect magnetically. Can be displayed open or closed. 12,000 backers.
All right,
Jedi Council
what are the
chamber.
tiers,
Bro,
though?
Debba Balaba? Alright.
Round room with 5 council chairs. Fits up to 12. Holocron base for Anakin's council rejection scene. Exclusive
Bro,
figure
this
2.
is
Deppa
base.
Balapa. Youngling training room, training remotes, lightsaber effects, mirrored panels, Youngling with helmet and lightsaber,
Let's
secret
go.
passage plus Order 66 mode, swappable destroyed panels and scorch marks, alternate lighting mode.
Wait, what the fuck is Order 66 mode?
bro,
It's where you murder, bro.
it's an alternate lighting mode, bro. Red,
Secret passage plus Order 66 mode. Yo, put that bitch in Order 66 mode, gang.
bro, escape. Imagine this, bro. A 16,000 backer tier to get the Temple Guard. Imagine that. And then 18K backers to get fucking Bail Organa.
Hell,
That's
With a-
fried.
locked behind a fully
locked
funded
Estimated
house.
price only $400.
Let's go. Sign me up.
L Chat GPT.
Chat GPT is fried.
Look, they know it's been in The Acolyte, Kenobi, Tales of the Jedi.
It's been in lots of media. Yeah.
Bro, tell
Fucking hell.
Tell ChatGPT to go back to Earth because this is not happening. And
Tell
Right.
them to include the
Fried.
tariff pricing, bro.
Yeah.
yeah,
Dude.
they include.
I like how it had
All right.
emojis. It had emojis too.
All right. Hold on. It must be a ship. A ship or what? Or
Or creature.
it must be a ship.
vehicle or creature.
Oh, a vehicle.
Or a elite Force Effects lightsaber.
Okay.
No.
Bro, they're
No.
gonna
This guy out of here.
It must be a
Remake.
vehicle or creature. Be realistic with the pricing. No, I'm not gonna put that.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, here we go. Oh my!
Oh.
No, we're out. We're done. We're done.
Only $500? Holy shit.
Hell,
We're done.
Yo.
We're
Hey.
done.
Exit.
Is it better? Is it better?
Hey.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh my god. Fit multiple 6-inch clone troopers, feature opening side doors, rear ramp, ball turret articulation, and cockpit for 2 pilots. Display ready, playable, and compatible with numerous Clone Wars figures.
Hey, Brandon,
30
you
to
got that
36
notepad out?
inches. Hold on, no.
the tiers are better.
What's the dimensions on this on the TVC one?
Bro, ChatGPT is greedier than Hasbro. They're locking the pilot behind the first tier. What the hell?
They're saying this shit would only be like 5 or 10% bigger than the TVC Haslab right now.
So yeah,
Well,
it's not even to scale.
Yeah, but do they know how much those bubble turds are going for?
Oh my god.
Bro, how is it gonna seat
Kidding,
10
I'm just
troopers
kidding.
on that size?
Maybe specify that it has to be 1/12 scale.
Bro,
Because maybe it could be
Black Series 6-inch. What are you
but
talking about?
it could just be
Black
like
Series 6 looks
attributing.
cool.
Yeah.
It could just be attributing 6-inch to like a descriptor for Black Series.
Maybe. Exclusive Black Series clone pilot, battle damage side
It's
panel,
locked
Mace
behind
Windu's
the
clone
tier.
troopers 2-pack, Gunship Commander seat pack in.
The pilot is locked
What does that
behind
even
the
mean?
tiers.
Okay.
That's crazy.
Okay, so
That's just do creature now? Oh.
it must be a vehicle or creature. And then my fucking E key, bro. And then
It must be 1/12 scale.
okay. It must be 1/12 scale. All right.
I
It's gonna
swear
say
if
the
it's
lot.
the sail barge. You're insane.
$4.99 to $5.99. Fuck
That's
off.
great.
Estimated length 4.5 to 5 feet. Fuck off,
Bro, I'm
bitch.
in. I'm in.
I mean,
Yo, tier 1.
That's crazy.
Hey yo, let's go. Damn, you get a 3-pack as tier 1. Okay.
Nah,
Bro,
Justin,
tier
you don't want
3.
them.
Look at tier 3.
Slave Leia.
Bro, let's
Tier
go.
2. Tier 2 is base 2.
Hold
Tier
on.
Salacious
Tier
Crumb with articulated jaw?
No, hold on. Salacious Crumb
Hey,
is
yo.
locked behind tier 4. That's crazy. That's not fair. Come on now. That's
Nah, bro, this is
All right,
fucking base,
just
bro.
back
No.
just back 5,000 of them, and you can have.
I'm
it.
sorry, you guys are waffling. Those are horrible tiers. I don't want Max Rebo locked behind a Haslab. That's fucking crazy, bro. No.
I wonder like what information.
Lock that 6-inch Leia behind a fucking.
Yeah, he can-
behind
that's
a
crazy.
Haslab.
I wonder like what
Make it
forums it's reading
38,000 backers to
to
get
come
it
up
too.
with this. Like
Honestly,
what
they are
source?
cheating off of TVC. It's homework. with
Yeah.
this one.
Yeah.
Tell them to do one that wasn't made in TVC.
I guess just do creature because that would eliminate vehicles, right?
It must be a creature. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see.
All right,
If you
let's
guys
see.
want.
Let's see. It must be a creature.
It's gonna say Rancor.
Probably.
Is there anything else we should add?
I mean, that's kind of already putting it in our box a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah, go for it.
All right. Nah, fuck you, bitch.
Rancor Reborn, bro, based. All right, now I'm in. Now
All
I'm
right,
in.
let him cook. Let him cook. Let him cook.
Redemption factor. Holy shit.
Went with fully fund and fast.
Probably just
Bro, look at that
using
second
it.
sentence. That second sentence. This is a second chance. Read the full sentence. That's fucking.
Just
oh,
like
wow.
Anakin is
It's like
crazy.
Anakin.
Highly sculpted directly from Lucasfilm archives, high-end paint apps,
Drool
articulated
FX?
mouth with drool FX.
Bro, yep.
Bro, this is actually
Gamorrean
just
Guard
leaked from the
battle
Hasbro.
damage deco. Luke Skywalker Jedi Knight at 11,000. Malakili for a 13k.
That's crazy.
That's
It's not with the
crazy.
initial offering. That's fucking fried.
Rancor pit diorama base modular terrain with bones gate wall and fall. Yeah, that's not a tier, bro. For $400.
And this is what we're gonna use in defense.
Yeah,
Let us in a
100%.
defense, we're
Marketing
cooked.
hook. The beast is back, and this time it's done right. That's crazy.
Damn.
This
Holy
honestly
shit.
highlights how AI is like not as advanced as people think.
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
it like
AI is fucking fried.
because
bro.
it can't
What
it
are you
like doesn't
talking about?
understand
This shit is
context.
basic
It's just
stuff.
like filtering through like all these forums of the past where it's like Black
Yep.
Series, Haslab, Rancor, like you can just tell like kind of how it's getting its information and it like can't think
Look
with
how long it's
context.
taking.
Like,
Look how long it's taking when
Yeah,
I said
bro.
it must be. It's not. Must be a creature that is not the Rancor.
It's just a database. It's not fucking Legion from Mass Effect. It's not Cortana.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Bro, the
Bogo
Bogo?
Oh.
and
Okay.
Commander
Okay.
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Yeah.
Boga, fully articulated 1/12 scale, over 20 points of articulation, premium feathered mane using flexible materials, mixed media saddle with real straps, leather-like textures. That's going to get Zooboy right there.
Ooh, Zoo.
Oh, the leather textures.
Electronic sound effects. All right, it's not Black Series anymore. That ain't gonna happen.
They're fried for that.
Exclusive Commander Obi-Wan Kenobi Utapau. New sculpt. Yeah, right. Okay.
Wait, clone armor gauntlets.
What the fuck?
He didn't have that shit. He didn't have
Blaster
that shit.
pistol.
He does use the
when he
blaster
kills
when he
Grievous.
fights Grievous.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah, but not fucking
That would be a
Jedi
repack.
robes, clone armor gauntlets, and
Well,
Greaves.
no.
I'm kind of liking this chat.
Tier 1 General
GPT,
Grievous cloak and cape rack.
I'm
Well,
kind of
that's
liking
crazy.
what they're
Soft
serving
goods
up.
cloak with magnet clasp. Okay, yeah. Magnet guard.
Sure.
Obi-Wan hologram accessory.
I'm
Why
Display
fun?
diorama
I'm
base.
in.
I'm
What is
in.
this
I'm
shit?
in
Is
on
this
this.
shit 150
Yeah,
bucks, bro?
I'm in. Give me the price. I'm in.
No, 300 to 350, bro.
Oh, I'm
Dirt.
in.
Oh, easy.
Dirt cheap.
Dirt cheap.
Wow,
With
this is
inflation? Nah.
this is awful. Fuck chat GPT.
I'm in for a Boga.
That was crazy.
I love the slop chat GPT
That was
responses.
crazy.
Sounds great.
We
Sounds
should have had the
horrible.
ICCC AI going on with that.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
I need the AI generated orange chicken. That's what. Fucking hell.
And the Coke.
Bro, I
can't
swear
believe-
I'm gonna make an AI slop video with orange chicken and soda and post it on.
So
the
should.
we're only at.
Soda.
They're about to get 9,400.
Yeah, 93.87.
What's going on?
And there's
So-
32 minutes left.
It's
Let's
gonna be
get that
close.
dino.
It's gonna be
I
close.
don't
but
think it's gonna make it.
I don't think it's not.
Cold
looking good
feet
right
for
now.
Coleman,
Cold
baby.
feet for Coleman.
It's
Come
true.
If it was
Well,
over
that's
500, if it was over 9,500, I'd say it's got a shot. But
Yeah.
93.87, I don't know.
88.
bro.
It's going up.
It's going up.
I can't believe ChatGPT picked the lat for freaking Black Series.
Yeah, that like
How about the Separatist droid crab with a newly updated 212th clone trooper and airborne trooper Haslab?
I don't think that'd be a Haslab.
All
Stop
right.
taking it out.
Nah, yeah, it wouldn't.
I
I
have
couldn't, I
thought it
couldn't
would
tell
be-
if that was like making fun of Chat GPT or like an actual question.
I
That's
do
why I
think
pulled
it'd
it
be-
up originally. I thought we were like making fun of Chat GPT.
Yeah, 700 people are gonna wake up and
I
got a bucket.
Oh boy.
yeah. Are we gonna see some
11:59.
Are we gonna see some comments tomorrow saying, "Damn, I slept through my alarm. I slept through my alarm and I missed it." That happened last time, bro.
I tried to back it with 2 minutes left and the site crashed. Well, like,
We're all fucking
That's all they get.
hibernating,
You had
bro.
45
where were you
days.
at for 45 days, bro?
Was your Bears back in the lat?
Dumb mother.
I was at my stupid kid's baseball game and it ran late.
Bro, they were in fucking carbon freezing, bro.
I just woke up out of a coma.
Nate, I
Last
think you
night.
should back it, bro.
All right, I'm doing it right now.
You have all those 3 3/4. You have
Where-
all
where-
those TVC Haslabs, bro.
Mhm.
Yeah, I've got the peak ones, bro. I don't
The
need
o-
the
And
slot.
The only thing you
space.
don't have
We're
is the
almost
Razor
at
Crest, right?
9,400. We're 2 away.
No.
Oh,
all
we're at
he
9405.
bought
9405.
is the
Let's go.
Nate, if you found the Razor Crest for a good deal, would you buy it or just not interested at all?
No, not interested in Mandalorian like that.
Yeah, I'm with Nate on that one.
I was about to pass on the only prequel Haslab. I'm
Bro,
disappointed in
I
Nate.
think Mando season 3 has soured people on Mando.
No,
The
I collect the man.
Mandalorian-
Hold on, Zoo. I collect the Mando Hot Toys. It's not the
true.
show. It's not the show.
fair, that's fair.
I'm not interested in the crest. I have the N1. I'm
That's
good with
fair.
that. That's my Mando representation in 3 3/4.
All right,
I'm good
maybe
with that.
I'll remove you out of this, Wilbon, because you're right. You do have a lot of Mando stuff. But I'll say in general, I feel like people forget that the Mandalorian is easily
I'm gonna counter you
top
with
5
saying
thing in Star Wars. Like
I'm gonna
easily.
counter with saying I think getting someone like Nate to spend hundreds of dollars on Disney product is a
On
bit of
the
a harder sell than OT and
already
PT.
That's
Also-
true. That's
also-
true.
Nate already bought the Ghost. What are you talking about? That's Disney.
Bro, Rebels is different because that's
Yeah,
your peak, bro. That's
it's
your peak.
different.
You
It's
can't do
different.
Zoo's right. Zoo, I stand
Damn
with
it!
Zoo.
I
stand
forgot
with
about
Zoo
the
on
ghost.
this. I stand with Zoo on
Bro
this.
ate up that Rebels shit.
Yeah. I don't know. I just don't. I don't need it.
Mando is more indicative
also-
of when
it's
Star
the
Wars
ship that
became a
blew up.
product, though. Zoo. The Disney Plus live action
The
era.
crest blew
I
up.
think
It's
you're
fucking
walking
not.
on
It
this.
doesn't
Rebels
exist
peak.
anymore. So.
Until the movie.
Well, no, bro, it's coming back in the Mando.
Yeah.
movie.
Well, that's a different ship. It's
it's
not the
different
same
thing,
ship.
yeah.
Well, yeah, in our mind, it's a different ship, but they're gonna fucking make it like the exact same.
That's
goddamn
so they
thing.
could do
They're
a
gonna be
second
They're gonna be
Haslab.
like Mando found a carbon copy of this ship, guys. Somehow found
fuck
it.
that.
Pelly Modi hooked it up, made it just like his old one.
It'll never be the same shitty RV that other one was.
All right, Rain. Clone Wars is peak, bro. I'll say it.
No, I'm turning
Nate,
face.
Zach,
I'm
Hunter,
turning,
get my back on that one.
I'm turning face on the Clone Wars now, boys.
I'm sorry,
I
Rain-
love that. I love that show.
Rain is
Oh
absolutely-
shit!
Justin,
I'm
I
turning
want
face
you-
on Clone Wars.
Justin, I want you to go through every episode of Clone Wars.
I've done it 3 times.
No. I mean, go through it on a text and then put a check mark on what's a great episode, and then let me know how many you get back.
It's a great series, bro. I love it.
No,
I even
that's-
love
that's
like the
not-
earlier seasons where it's like the budget wasn't as high and it's like kind of the shitty animation. I even like season 1. I
But
can go back
liking-
and watch that on Disney Plus and
Liking something doesn't make it good. Rain
Oh,
didn't
my
say you can't like it. All Rain said was it's 1/3 is good, and I think
Zoo
that's a
boy,
true statement.
if he likes it, he thinks it's good.
I don't think that's true, Justin.
I think it's good because the
Justin
context
said
of
the
it
opposite.
matters as like a 2008 Clone Wars
I think
animated
it's good.
cartoon
Fuck you.
series. Like, I feel like
titties.
context matters of like what it is. It's a Cartoon Network like 3D animated cartoon,
Yeah, but you know what also is a
and you're like, that's baby shit.
But
That's for fucking babies.
You know what's also an animated fucking series for Star Wars? Rebels. So just compare it to Rebels, and Rebels is better in literally every way.
Did I say?
Oh hell, it's not better animation.
Did anyone say it's
What
better?
the hell?
Did
Season
anyone
7
here say
Clone
it's
Wars.
better?
Oh man, there we go.
Justin says Clone Wars is better than Rebels. He's wrong. Factually incorrect.
Bro, I'll say every day of my life that Clone Wars is better than Rebels.
All right, good night.
Dude,
I think. I mean,
I think
Rebels
they're
is more
very-
of like
I
a
think they're very
continuous
similar.
story. Rebels,
Yes.
Rebels is like a linear, continuous story with like 5 core characters, so they get developed, and it's like Clone Wars is more of an anthology series where you're just like bebopping all around. You know,
It's
like a
bunch
different-
It's a bunch of little arcs versus like
Right.
one overarching story. They're very different.
but the
it's exactly
animation
what
is better. In later
agree.
Clone Wars is definitely. I mean, it's lower budget. Like Rebels is low budget compared to later Clone Wars.
Yeah,
I
The
would,
animation was way better in Clone Wars.
I like both.
I mean, I do like both.
it's like what Rain is saying right now. The Rain's like his most recent comment. Like find the lie, bro. There's no lie.
Everybody always glazes season 7 because of the Siege of Mandalore. A lot of the
Did
other
they
stuff
forget the
leading up to
Martez
it-
sisters? Did they
Bro.
forget the slot parts of that season?
and then they turn around and be like, they want to talk about like it's so consistently good, like it's consistent. Their whole thing is like it needs to be consistently good, and then they cite season 7. They got some slop in season 7, bro. What the fuck?
The Martez sisters. The Martez sisters is a bad arc of Clone Wars. It's also better than the majority of season 1.
No.
That's
Give me my SIBO.
That's crazy.
Give me my Blue Shadow virus, bro. I will take that all day. Give me that Blue Shadow
No,
virus.
there's some
Bombad
there's some
Jedi?
gems.
Give me Bombad Jedi. We
There
get
are
to see
some
Rhodia.
gems.
Give me Bombad Jedi before the Martez sisters.
So hold
At,
on,
like,
Wait,
100%.
Cat and Mouse?
Hold
Cat
on,
and Mouse
Craft
is good,
3D
or whatever it's
creation.
called?
Craft 3D creation. So by that you mean a correct statement because Legend of Korra is absolutely better than Avatar: The Last
You are so cooked, Zoo. But
It's just
hey,
true.
Fried.
Most people who say that like just haven't seen Korra.
I've
Korra
seen
is
both.
better
I haven't seen
writing.
any of it because I don't care.
Korra's really good. Like Korra was surprisingly better than I thought it was gonna be. I really enjoyed it, but the original is where it's at, dude.
Korra is absolutely better writing overall than Avatar: The Last Airbender, and I love Avatar.
Bro,
The Last
DD is spitting. Give me Domino
I
Squad
love
over
Zoo,
Martez.
I love
I'll
Zoo
take
Boy's
that. I'll
objective
take that.
statements without anything to back them up.
I got you, Zoo. Rebels is better.
Hell yeah, for
I agree too.
Okay, I think what a lot of people also have to realize, not all the time, but sometimes, writers improve as they go on. So when things have the same writers, they consistently are getting better. So a lot of times, not all the time, but a lot of times, things made by the same writer will get better over time. That's why a lot of TV shows, but then it goes back, because then it gets worse. People start leaving TV shows, stuff like that. But if you look at a lot of TV shows, it goes like this. It's like, so it goes up. So over time, you know, that's what happens.
I am with you that Rebels is better. I just think people are very quick to shit on Clone Wars, and I used to be one of those people, and I'm going to stop doing that because it is a good show.
It all started with coffee, bro. Coffee started hating on that shit so much back early MNF.
It's an all right show. My stance has always been that it is highly overrated.
There's stuff.
I think a lot of people are very nostalgic for it because they grew up with it, and
that's 100%.
They tend to overrate it. That doesn't make it bad.
No, that is what
you can call it overrated, but that doesn't make it bad.
All right, Toy Vox, hell no.
I mean, that's literally always what my stance is.
I think if all
it also
9
doesn't make you good.
If all 9 Star Wars movies came out in the same year, people would rate the 9 very differently than they do now. It's the same thing. If Legend of Korra and Avatar came out the same year, they'd be judged differently. If the prequels, you know, or let's forget, I just said the movies. If the Clone Wars and Rebels came out the same year, people just love.
We cannot all agree on this because Zuboy actually likes Resistance.
People just love things from their childhood and then forget about the new. When that's really nostalgia talking. That's not a measurement of quality, is what that is. And I'm not saying everyone, but I'm just saying a lot of the time.
It's like calling Voltron the Wish version of Power Rangers.
Like, how many times do people?
I've done that.
That's actually that's actually a great example, Fig, because I've seen many people say Mighty Morphin Power Rangers is the best of Power Rangers. How?
No.
It's the most nostalgic, but
it's still peak, but
what a coincidence! Don't you think it's a coincidence that for the majority of these long running things, everybody always says, "Oh, the original is the best." That's not necessarily true. I think a lot of Star Trek fans might disagree with that too. But then a lot of the
I feel like it is very common for that to be true. The original being the best.
I love Next Generation so much. It's
Terminator, Alien.
Peak.
Yeah,
come on.
I gotta say,
I don't think the original's always better.
Bro, Toy Story, Terminator, Alien.
The Hobbit trilogy is much better. Than
Bro, Lord of the Rings over Hobbit.
Yeah, but Justin,
Sam Raimi's Spider-Man trilogy over Disney Channel original slots.
Whatever they were doing.
Keep it coming.
A lot of the stuff you're saying, though, Justin, isn't entirely.
Conan the Barbarian.
Denis Villeneuve's Dune over the 1984.
Whoa! All right, no David Lynch slander while I'm here, bro. Hang on.
That's
84's peak.
I stand with Forgon on that.
Hang on.
That's a little different because it's just a re-adaptation. It's not a remake of that movie.
I'm not saying
it's a little different.
David Lynch is better, but we're not doing David Lynch slander here.
I think a lot of stuff that you're saying, Justin, is not necessarily like the prevailing opinion, though. Like, it's people. Some people say Alien. Some people say Alien. Some people say Terminator. Some people say T2. So it's like it's not like the overarching opinion, and it's like Craft 3D Creations just said as well. I'm pretty sure.
I'll tell you the definitive stance on both of those franchises.
No, hold on, Wilbon. You agree with that?
I won't, but I can.
I do not agree with this statement. Well, the fuck?
You don't think
because John Carpenter's The Thing is a remake?
Yeah,
that's the remake.
I thought you were talking about the 2011 one.
No.
Oh, geez.
That's a prequel.
That's
a prequel.
Also, the 2011, yes, but not bad. People forget.
I like the 2011.
Bro, the OT.
Okay, I was under the impression he meant better than the 1982.
Russell, the Thing is a remake.
Yep. All right, we got 19 minutes left, and it's at 94.82. So I don't think Coleman.
Coleman ain't coming.
Nah, bro, it's at 9,500. Hold up.
Last minute. It's blasted off.
Coleman ain't coming.
Oh, shit, it's going down. What the hell?
I only saw 94.89 just now.
Shit, cold feet for Coleman.
Cold feet for Coleman.
Well, their website is also like so weird.
It's like, fucking fried, bro. You wouldn't think it's a fucking billion-dollar corporation, multi-billion-dollar corporation.
Why is their website so bad?
It's the new website.
This new website sucks. The old one was way better.
Right.
There was
You know-
nothing wrong with the old website.
Nope.
Dude,
Nothing
that
wrong with
happened
There we go.
Oh.
Use that OOTB money.
All right, I'm on it.
Yeah, back 1,000.
Yeah, just dip into our taxes, Nate.
I'm on it.
$94.99.
Oh, 18 minutes.
$94.98.
Do you hear
The
that
furious
clacking?
typing.
Do you hear that clacking?
I backed 500 of them,
Yeah.
and we're giving them all away.
I'm sure
Hell
they'll
yeah.
dump the backers.
Am I
in one
crazy,
shot.
or doesn't Coleman Trebor seem like a figure they would do anyway?
Yeah.
Or am I
Yeah,
fried?
You'd think so.
Tony Rizzo,
That's-
back
That's where
500.
TVC, where Hasbro comes out and they go, oh no. Well, the Haslab was the card back, not the
Yep.
figure.
Yep.
So,
Oh,
come
yeah,
on, bro.
that's right.
We've
Yeah.
been mashing this thing for hours now, and Coleman won't come.
I just want to say real quick.
Well, I'm still coming. For
He just takes a little longer than most. So.
That's
He,
right.
he's definitely not a minute, man.
Real
No.
quick, I don't want to get into too
Maybe a
deep.
20-minute. That's about what we have left, so you never know.
the
Oh,
ladies love him.
I just want to say the deputy.
15-minute Freddy, get in here and back this shit.
At some point, I definitely want to talk about the Avatar: The Last Airbender and Korra on my channel. So I will, and I'll go into more of a deep dive. But just to respond specifically to what you're saying, I think the big thing is that season 2 of Korra is by far the worst season of that universe, either show. It's just that seasons 1, 3, and 4 carry.
Tony Rizzo, if you can hear us.
Please save us.
Slop. That's all slop.
Damn, I think that would send a pretty crazy message if a TVC Haslab backs but gets no tiers at all.
I mean, at least they backed it, and people were saying this shit wasn't gonna back.
Yeah, I think the backing
That's
is all
true.
that matters. Motherfucker's
I mean,
desperate for this one.
I've been of this opinion from day one. These tiers ain't it. These tiers sucked, and I can see why people weren't super motivated to get them funded.
I think tiers in general kind of suck. I don't know if I'm on an island with that.
I think it has to be appropriate
No, you're-
for what it is.
The
Tiers are fried.
Justin,
Tiers
tiers
are
should not be
extra.
figures. That's my opinion.
They're
It should be like,
extra.
yeah, Jabroni is right. It should be like the giant man.
Supplement the
yeah,
product.
For
I
the
think
giant-
I'm with you there. Like the
But
figures
also,
should
I
just be
don't-
included.
I
For the-
don't believe that tiers
Imagine-
should be so exclusive. Like, I think that Hasbro has been starting to situate themselves in the right way.
But, like,
where,
imagine
hey,
backing the
they
cantina
come
and
out,
not
they
getting
make
our
card
Leo.
backs, but that whole initial, like, hey, these figures will never come out
I-
unless this backs.
I gotta say, Coleman is a cool tier, but he's also a fucking insanely fried tier because he doesn't.
He never
He
interacts
dies
with a
before the
gunship.
gunship. He doesn't even know the thing fucking exists. Like
I guess
I think,
Coleman's
I think-
a force ghost when the gunships
I think
show up,
Coleman is like a perfect supplement to a Battle of Geonosis like campaign that the campaign they're doing,
He
but for
should've-
like a
he should've
Haslab
just- he
lat
should've just
tier.
been released. He
So-
should've
The worst
been
part about
released,
so
that
fried.
is that
this
the worst
year.
part about that is that Coleman's the best tier of that Haslab.
Yeah, it's literally he's
Like-
only the best tier because of cool factor, like a
fucking-
Coleman Trevor figure.
Exactly,
Say-
and that just
Stacey
goes to
Tin
show you how
exists in
fried
3
the other-
3/4. Like, why are we including this shit?
You know why they gave you Cole? They're gonna give you Coleman.
Yeah, Dino
So
and
when you're
6
displaying it, you can just have his dead body on the ground.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
Dude, give me that Dino Jedi and 6-inch.
Well, I don't know, bro. When I think of the Battle of Geonosis, the first thing I think of is Stacey Tin and Aegon Kolar.
I mean,
You know?
Of course.
you're spitting there.
no.
Why would I
the
want more
tier-
clones
the-
with my
the-
gunship?
These tiers have been fried from day one. I don't care if I get these or not. I'm just happy with the gunship. The only thing I do wish is if I got one carded pilot and two, I would have preferred to have two that are out of the packaging so I could keep that one, the third one, on card.
I will say I hope somebody like prints up some blast effects for y'all so you can like try to get some blast or
That would be
stomp
cool.
effects on it.
I wonder
hope
if
somebody
you could
does that.
use.
That would be cool.
What
Or
if you
maybe
could
there
use
might be
anything
some that
from the-
exists from something.
From the
Yeah.
GI Joe line on it, like, cause there's a lot of blast effects for the classified line. I wonder if you could make them work on that.
My number one complaint with this whole thing, and it's such a small complaint because I'm not getting it anyway, but the fact that there's no blast effects or like laser beams for anything is so fucking terrible.
Zach was
100%,
spitting the day it was
100%.
revealed with the rocket trail it could be shooting the rockets with a smoke trail. Like that would be so sick.
Like just the ball turrets with no like green laser beam coming out of it is so lame.
I could have made that so easy.
Yeah.
Oh, look at
I
that
just noticed they have
Look at
Mr.
those
TV's
thighs.
video on the Haslab website.
That hurts, brother. That hurts.
Yeah, bro. Give the fucking TVC fucking
Bro.
Tonica sister fucking thigh swivel, bro.
She needs it.
Yeah.
She needs it for all those action poses you're gonna put her in.
Yep.
Can we get a closer up video on of her thighs, please?
Yeah, here's the back
Let's
of
see
the
the back
knees.
of the knees.
That's fucking insane. Holy shit.
Yeah, since it funded, they could make a pilot on a different card.
Here's
You're
the
right.
thing that's really crappy about thigh cuts in the Black Series now. Like, if they ever bring them back, it'll suck because we're gonna have like 2+ years of figures that don't have them.
Well,
So,
bro,
like,
I can't wait for them to bring it back, and then everyone who is like happy that they took it away is gonna be like, bro, this is the best change fucking ever. They brought back thigh swivel, guys. Let's go.
Fucking
I just
wild.
don't see it
You know,
happening.
maybe the designers don't always have bad intentions. You know,
Yeah.
No, Fig,
maybe
like
maybe
you're
it's not
spitting,
always
like
about the
all
money with the
these-
billion-dollar corporation, bro.
But it's all these peak figures that are coming out now, and
I know. That's what I'm like.
in 2 years they could, thigh swivel could come back, and we're like, God
boys.
darn it, like that battle damaged Luke, that Obi-Wan and Anakin.
Yep.
They were the
90
peak figures. but it's like-
95, 91.
95, 85.
It's a double-edged sword, man.
95,
I know.
85 with 9 minutes and
Dude.
55 seconds
It's gonna
remaining.
it's gonna fall just short.
If you're watching, back it. Even, you know what? I don't care what MNF says. Even if you don't want it, back it right now.
That's crazy.
Back it.
That's
Back
crazy.
it.
Make number go up.
Okay, Wilbon, give
Buy
me
if
this,
you don't.
Wilbon, give me the psychological breakdown of the people who are backing it at this exact moment. Like, what are
Okay.
they doing? We are in the
right.
final 10 minutes.
All right.
Yo, Renault as
it's
tell
been
us
a
what
it's
you're
been a
thinking
long
right
it's
now.
been a long month.
I'm just kidding.
They decided they're gonna put off paying the light bill until they get paid.
Hey, yo.
They decided that it's not worth it to set aside money for retirement this check, so they had to check with their employer to make sure they weren't gonna pull for their retirement account this week.
95.99.
They're justifying not paying the minimum on their credit card bill
All right, good night.
for this week so that they can back their toy.
I don't need groceries for 2 weeks. I'll just live off the land. I got this.
Bro,
Yeah.
they just
They're gonna have ice
What's that?
soup for the next 2 weeks so they can get this toy a year and a half from now.
I got
Yes.
a
They're
quarter bottle of
pulling out of their
mustard off the
401k right now.
No, legitimately, the
no.
only reason I could see people waffling at this point is that they're making a bad financial choice by backing
Everybody,
this toy.
you forget,
Honestly, bro.
If you have contributed to a Roth IRA, you can take away your contributions tax-free and penalty-free. Take it out and back this lap.
Back
Honestly,
this toy.
just
It's
just
only
take
a
the-
small
I'm a
50%
financial
fee.
advisor.
No,
Bro,
yeah, just-
$3.98
do
needed.
it.
$3.98.
Just take the 30%
Do it.
fee or whatever you got to do.
8 minutes.
Just take the fee.
Yeah.
Pull out the money.
Dude,
Get it
I'm
back.
doing
It's
it.
a Roth
Come
IRA,
for
there is no
Coleman.
fee.
Come for
You take
Coleman.
your
9608.
Take 'em out.
Make him come.
Back it.
Make Coleman come.
Hey,
Better yet, go get a
I'm
payday
gonna
loan.
come.
Pay back
I wonder.
800%.
We need another banner. Make
Totally worth
Coleman
it.
come.
Make him
hey, don't forget about PayPal credit. It's an option.
PayPal credit.
That's an
Pay in
option.
four.
That's an option.
Pay in
Everybody,
4.
Let's get
Quad
Coleman.
pay,
Pay
quad
Coleman.
pay your lap.
Quad pay Coleman.
Pay it in 6 months, interest free.
Quad Coleman.
Quad Coleman.
Hunter, if it gets to one left, would you back the last one, bro?
I mean, wait, what for Coleman? No,
Yeah.
I don't care about Coleman. What do you?
Yeah, but
no.
bro, you don't
Yeah,
care
but
about
it's-
for the other people who want it.
No, I'm already
No,
spending. I'm
honestly-
already
honestly-
spending $900.
Honestly, though, I don't give a fuck about Coleman.
Damn, that's crazy.
What?
We'll make him eventually. They'll make these Jedi eventually, bro.
But back it so I get him. So I get free toy. Back it.
I won't lie. It's going to sound kind of nuts, but I really don't even care about any of the pilots because I'm going to be using animated Clone Wars pilots of mine.
Oh,
sick.
That's the last thing I was expecting to hear.
Hunter's very specific about his clones.
I'm going to have animated Clone Wars figures in mine, so I want the pilots to match.
That's best. And that's what's so fun about the Lats is that everybody's gonna make it, their own.
Yep.
96-23.
Everybody back it.
Back it.
Even
Back
if
it.
you
Bro, why is
want it,
Nate
back
so
it.
focused on his second monitor right now? Is he
He's
backing
backing
it?
it.
He's
backing
backing
it.
I'm backing it.
Even
I
I'm
know.
telling you, if you don't want it, back it.
Buy if you don't.
I know what Nate
You
does. I know
don't.
what Nate does on the side of his screen when he's not paying attention to the stream. You know
Is it what Zoo does?
That's what do you think I'm doing the whole time, bro? What do you think I got over here?
It's just a daisy chain of gooning on this show.
I got
nobody's
Coleman
actually
R34
nobody's
over
actually
here,
watching
bro.
or paying attention.
Yeah.
Everybody's just gooning on their second monitor.
I opened up 2 Hot Toys.
That's base.
Got to
Wait,
multitask.
what kind of hot toys?
Cody and the Airborne.
Craft
Cody.
3D lactating for Lats is the craziest I've heard.
All right, you know what? We'll put that for the last 5 minutes.
That's crazy. Wait, Renoa, I thought you backed it. I'm so confused.
Yeah, I thought he backed and then said he was canceling if it didn't hit the tiers.
Bro only wants the
Oh,
tears.
okay.
Lactating for lats.
Shit.
Lactating for Lats is the craziest.
Come on, guys,
I've
let's get to
heard.
10K, please.
What the
96, 61.
Where my Latter-day Saints at?
I think you're.
Latter days.
I think you're honestly on the money. Anyone doing it right now is probably making a really irresponsible,
This is
like
what I'm
rash
saying.
decision.
Hashtag-
Like
what I'm saying.
Latter
this
Day
is
Saints.
crazy how many people are backing in
It's
the
cringe,
last like
bro.
hour.
Or it's the people that genuinely are this stupid that they think they're getting charged when they back it.
Dude, Justin,
But what's the point of waiting 4 minutes then, bro? What the?
I put
They
2
don't
on the
understand how it
OOTB
works.
card.
All right, bet we'll just need
Let's
to.
go.
Fuck yeah, bro.
Bro's about to spend all our tax money on some lats.
Renoa's canceled
Wait.
10 minutes ago, bro. Renoa's
Shit.
He canceled.
96-79, boy.
Ronoaz doesn't want Coleman to come.
Hashtag lattering up my peen. Let's fucking go.
Holy shit.
Coffee
Y'all are
did not.
crazy.
Coffee and I backed out. We did back, but we backed out.
Quitters.
You two are the only reasons it's not going to hit Coleman.
That's
Yeah.
true.
There you go.
I too.
If you guys would have came for Coleman, he would have come.
Yeah.
He would
You know
have
what?
noted.
If we came for Coleman, he would have come.
Coffee, what if
Crazy.
Coffee, since we're big YouTube influencers, what if there was a bunch of people that were like, "Oh, we're only gonna back if Coffee and Zooboy back."
I mean,
Damn.
Bro,
That's
based-
probably true.
We're
It's
we're
your
actually
responsibility, bro.
we are
We're
the
getting
reason
last
why
4
it
minutes.
doesn't have 14K
bro,
right now.
you have an
Kinda
iron grip on this
irresponsible, bro,
community,
to do
Coffee.
that.
What are you talking about?
That's
Fucking
true.
hell.
Even though chat was roasting the hell out of you guys when you announced that you canceled it.
Yeah, bro.
They're like, yeah, I gotta
You just
go with
don't
what Coffee and
understand
Zooboy
the
do no
effect
matter
you
what.
guys
Don't get me
betrayal,
fucking
bro.
started, bro.
It's the
Don't get me-
betrayal, bro.
I felt
Damn it.
betrayed.
Despite what everybody's saying, everybody on stream is backing.
97.04.
97.
Pulsating
Damn.
for Pulse Premium.
Let's get Coleman.
Fuck.
Dude,
Everybody
I think
back.
Come for Coleman.
303
Come for-
minutes. Let's go. 303 minutes.
Who
I
the
think
fuck?
it's going to hit Coleman. I think even after the timer's up, it's going to continue to go up.
Oh
Yeah, I
no, it
think
went down
Hunter's
for me.
right.
Refresh it real quick.
I think Hunter's right.
It went down to
97.04.
96.
It's probably
People
it
are
probably has
backing
to
out.
process. But
Bro,
when
Wilbon
you-
canceled.
Oh, Wilbon canceled.
Bro, we're gonna find out.
Secret non-backer this whole time.
We're gonna find out when the campaign ends. Wilbon and Hunter are gonna be like, actually, we
4
didn't back
minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
4 minutes, bro. 2
actually,
minutes.
I never backed it.
2 minutes and 25 seconds.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, Coleman ain't coming.
Nah.
Coleman got killed by Django, bro. Only fitting.
Yep.
I was so shocked.
97.31, bro. It's jumping by like fucking.
That's what I'm saying. These people
crazy,
are nuts,
bro.
dude.
My dad was he saw the thumbnail for this and he was like, "Why are you guys having a party stream tonight?" So I was telling him about that the Haslab is tonight, and I asked him, I was like, "Do you know who Coleman Trebor is?" And my dad's like, "No idea." And then I explained to him who he is, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I know." He just didn't know the name. I was kind of shocked that my dad even knew once I explained.
You remember the dinosaur guy?
To be fair,
because your dad's based.
Well, he has.
To be fair, he's like
blocked.
Sounds like
he's in like a scene. Bro.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's like he takes the center screen for a second.
Bro tries to literally.
Dude, people forget.
Like,
bro, it just went from 97.18 to 97.42 in like 1 second.
Justin,
Stevie needs to back 200.
97.31. It keeps going up and down.
he's gonna give them all away.
Yeah, he's gonna give them. He's gonna humbly give them away.
Justin,
I might be by myself, but other than the Kenobi Vader duel in the Kenobi show, the only other fucking scene that I care to remember is that dinosaur bounty hunter.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, Raptor. One minute left.
Exactly.
Bro, he is
less than 1 minute.
Jabroni, we need a Black Series figure of him. That guy's named Dreadgod.
I take him, but
we
that's what I'm
need him.
saying. Like,
He's
that's
such
why
a
we
stick-
love Coleman. Like, I know that guy.
Bro.
Reno, as I
97.
feel you, at a certain point, I was literally telling
that's why I sold my shit for $5 a piece. And
I was
still
giving
shit
away
home.
my TBS.
All right, guys,
figures.
FOMO's hitting. I gotta back it. I gotta back it.
Oh shit, Nate, do it. Nate, do it for real. I'm getting FOMO, bro. Charge it to the elevation debit card. Go.
OTB card. OTB card. OTB card.
I'm gonna blame Mr. Stevie. I'm trying to get 5 minutes.
It's crashing! Hasbro Balls is crashing!
Bro, I couldn't back it. I couldn't back. Oh my god. I couldn't back it.
I'm blaming Stevie.
The website's not working! The website's not working!
R.I.P. Coleman.
Hawaii.
Coffee. This
Oh, the page actually crashed.
Coffee. This
The
is what,
island of Hawaii.
This is the first Monday since Maxwell is in your house. Is what Maxwell has to get used to. Right now.
No. It's actually kind of ass that the page is gone because we can't see like the final numbers.
Yeah.
Wait.
Guys, they're still in my cart. Let's go. Can I check out?
Bro, back me one. Spot me 500.
Yo, back me 5.
It's letting me check out.
Yo, I'll Venmo you right now. Back me 5. Back me 5.
Coffee. You don't know this.
I'll
But
Venmo you
It's
right
like
now,
make me big. Back me 5.
Back me 5.
Coffee. This is a little. It's a little
I'll Venmo
known.
you right now.
There's a little known fact, Coffee.
Me back
If you
5.
Actually, if you back it because it's in your
Make me
cart
5.
after the Haslab, you actually don't have to pay for it. They give you a
Someone-
free one.
Hey,
Okay.
Oh, it's done. It's done. The page
Oh,
is
it's back.
The page is back.
9776.
9776.
Damn.
Wow.
Mr. Stevie, go buy.
You
go buy
TVC
400 more.
cowards. You couldn't even get your first tier.
It's
you
still in
pieces
my
of
cart,
shit.
boys. It's still in
Man,
my cart.
if it was Black
no
Series,
longer
it would've
available
fully
for
funded.
purchase.
Yeah, if that shit was Black Series, it would have fully funded day one.
Easy,
Oh my
bro.
God.
We've gotten
Yeah,
every
okay.
Haslab so far.
Honestly,
Us-
if they would
I'm
have
talking to
let it
you,
run another
Hasbro.
5 minutes, I would have backed it.
Yeah.
I'm talking to you, Hasbro. Hey, us Black Series collectors, just give us a chance. I dare you.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
Y'all ready for fucking Mr. Stevie to post about this for like 9 fucking years that it backed?
Oh, no, he's going to be crying that he... Oh, wait, no, he got all the Jedi. He got the prototypes and shit. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
My
bro,
bad.
he doesn't give a fuck.
He got all his.
Yeah, he has all of those, bro.
No, he doesn't care anyway. He wants them in retro collection. He doesn't want them in TVC.
True.
I got my gunship. That's all I cared about.
You got your two
Oh
guns.
shit!
away.
Mr. Stevie shared a whole bunch of live stream countdowns for the lat. Let's see, Victoria's Cantina is
This one's
one.
not on there.
Star
MNF
Wars
ain't.
TVC.
all that shit.
Did you guys not invite Stevie to this?
No, we did.
Oh no.
Far Side of Endor.
Bro, MNF wasn't a key stream.
No
for this?
MNF? What the?
That's crazy.
Wow.
MNF
That's
is
nuts.
not on that man's radar.
I bet
That's
you guys
crazy.
had more
I can't believe that.
viewers than those other
To be
ones.
honest.
I mean, Justin Smitten?
I mean, bro's unironically spitting though, because I just checked one, and yeah.
Bro, let me add it. Let me speak my truth to Mr. Stevie,
Like-
bro.
Make foregone big. Make foregone big.
Like almost
Whoa,
four
whoa, whoa,
times. Yeah. No,
I missed my alarm.
Tony missed it.
Wait, am I making foregone big?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let him.
Oh,
Morgan's like, what?
Mr. Stevie, you fucking cuck.
That's crazy.
I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready to speak my truth, bro.
Ah, shit.
Fuck. We put bro on the spot.
I said it earlier. He has to go
I
back
wonder
and watch.
What the Grand Dunk Council feels about not getting Coleman Trebor.
God
And-
motherfucking damn it! They
and
made the fucking TVC Haslab fucking prequel shit. God damn it!
No, the actual Grand Dunks are mad that it funded it at all.
No, right now,
Yeah.
the guy who's
Yeah,
commenting
where my
pulled up-
fuse at?
The
comment
sour
we pulled
unks.
up- The guy whose comment we pulled up earlier,
Why
the
did
fucking
that?
begrudgingly back one. I want to know what's going through.
It
his
should have
mind
been the
right
sand crawler. I would have backed it.
now. The guy right now who's saying that he
I
got
would have
arrested
backed
in the
it.
back-
Day one.
I would have backed three.
They may not have a back anymore, but I would have backed that.
Nate, you know what the problem is? The people who want the stand crawler, the unks, like not us. We're young.
The sour unks.
Yeah.
Yeah,
the
we're fused. We ain't unks,
Yeah,
bro. Come on.
the unks that want it, they want the sand crawler now because they don't even know if they'll be around for the next Hasbro.
Hey.
Wait.
Bro, they wanted that social security is just burning a hole in their pocket, bro.
Oh my!
Bro, what's going away first? The
more like-
sour unks, the terrorists. What's going away first?
Well,
The unks are the terrorists.
I said,
hold
I
on,
think I
guys.
said this the other day. The vintage collection isn't the name of the toy line. It's the people that collect it. They're
Shit.
vintage.
Bro,
Shit.
is Coleman Trebor the Luigi Mangione of Star Wars, bro?
Uh,
Is that
Oh
what it
my
is?
god.
What? Did Luigi fucking die?
Why?
Yeah, you got that flipped around, bro. Count Dooku or Django clapped his ass, bro.
Yeah.
I think
You got
think
that
I'm gonna-
reversed.
I think I'm gonna head out, boys. It's been real. I've
Thank you
been here
for-
for a
thank you
little
for
while,
joining.
but I gotta leave for work in in 3 hours. So
That's crazy.
Hey
bro.
man,
That's
Lord.
wild.
congrats on the gunship.
Brother, you got
Yeah.
the gunship,
You
bro.
got your gunship, Hunter.
Hell yeah.
Congrats on the gunship, bro.
yep, I'm a happy guy. So
Thanks for joining,
Yeah,
bro.
bro.
Appreciate
yeah,
you.
nice
See
chatting
ya.
with you guys.
See you, man.
See ya.
Yeah.
Peace.
Yeah.
Later, bro.
See-
Aim right above the fuel cells. Good call, my young Padawan.
My young Padawan.
You guys need to recreate the diorama where Padme and one clone fall out and hit the sand. Okay?
See you, Red OS.
Later, I know this.
Renoa's
Yeah,
leaving
true.
too?
I'm actually gonna head out too, guys. I'm going to.
Yeah, you know.
See you, Nady.
I got,
I'm a hit the hay. It was nice to hang out with you guys, and happy you got your lap. Happy
That's
you
right.
got your lap, bonbon.
That's right. I got my toy. I got my toys.
I got my toy. All right. See you guys.
Later,
See ya.
brother.
See you, Nate.
Yep. I'm gonna follow Nate and Hunter as well. I gotta.
Bailing.
I
Bailing.
gotta wake up and go to work. I'm on the
But
East
some of us
Coast.
gotta work for a living, bro. We can't
Yeah,
do
bro.
this streaming shit all night like
Yeah, I
you
don't
guys
work.
do.
I got work in the morning too, bro.
No, none of you guys do. Only us. Only
Okay.
us.
Dude, it's
You got
only
one more hour out
11:05
of me, bro.
Central. What are you talking about?
No, for real. I was glad you could make it, Zach.
Yeah, thanks for having me on. This was awesome
No
to
problem.
count down the lat. See, it got 224 away was the final number from.
Cold feet
From
from
Coleman.
Coleman.
Yep.
But I can't wait to
Go
see
get their
everybody
Coleman.
get their lats. It's gonna be pretty fun.
Yep.
Sam, we're losing a third of the stream in 1 minute.
See you, man.
Zach, no. I just can't get enough of you. I've been seeing you so much. I've seen Zach like 2 different times in the past like 4 weeks in person. That's crazy.
Did you give him a kiss either time?
I mean, I want to.
Well, where? Where did you give him a kiss?
His forehead.
Oh, okay.
As he slept in my house. He slept.
He slipped.
Oh man, that's
Yeah.
fun.
Now there's 7.
I'm so sad. Where's my
Yeah.
Coleman?
Yeah, I got close. Imagine if that would have been.
You'll get him at some point soon.
Yeah, Yak did say that the card backs are exclusive, not the figures. But I don't know if he was assuming if they were funded.
Oh fuck! I was. Thank you, Bobcat. I was muted the whole time. Do you guys just want to do mail and then snags and end? Like,
yeah, it's fine.
Just that because we only have like 4 emails or 4 or 5.
Damn, that's a shame. I wanted to do emails when everyone was here because Bobcat had questions. Everyone.
Well, we had a lot of people that
Bro,
would be
my
answering
answers
those
aren't
questions,
good
though.
enough. Are you kidding?
Yeah, are we not good enough?
Yeah,
Not really.
That's crazy.
Right.
Bro, me, Dragon, and
I'm outta here.
Kenobi?
He said that about coffee.
Gone.
Let's see. If I have to take Jabroni, Forgon, and Justin, or Nate, Zach, and fucking who was the other person who was on Hunter? I don't know why.
Oh my god!
It's crazy. I don't know how my mind blanked.
Wow.
Who was the other person?
I would take that group than this group. This is like the B group. That was like the A tier.
Oh.
All right.
The B tier.
All right. Fuck you too, guys. Yeah, later.
I'm gonna sell my collection.
I'm leaving.
Myself. Bye.
Bro, I feel so bad that I forgot that fucking Hunter was on for a set. My brain fucked. All right, you know what? I'm leaving too. Good night.
Anybody? Oh,
I like how he said my brain.
I was really trying to take the show over.
He said my brain fucked and then turned off the camera.
Bro, I'm sorry. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I'm legitimately so embarrassed that I just couldn't remember who was just here.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of people. There was 10 of us on here.
Bro, it's not.
That's crazy. That's
it's not
so
a big
bad.
deal, bro. All right.
I'm offended for Hunter. Fuck.
So are we doing emails?
Bro, I want to do emails.
Yeah. Let's do emails.
Bro, if
All right.
Bobcat sent an email, I want to.
All right,
He did.
All right,
He
Forgon,
did, and so did
Jabroni. We need really creative, fun answers to prove
All right.
ourselves to Zoo Boy.
Here-
bro.
Yeah,
Here we go. Here we go, boys. The first one is from GI Trooper Kits, and he says, "Hey guys, I'm coming stateside in October. What are the top 3 food places only in the U.S. I have to check out in the D.C. and Richmond area?
Oh, that's
Best
just
wishes."
Oh, I'm so happy you said that.
Yeah, Wilbon and
for y'all, bro.
Jabroni could explain.
Best wishes,
For
boys.
Raising Cane's?
I was gonna say
The McDonald's in Shockoe Bottom in Richmond.
Say McDonald's is one of the best places to go for food.
That's a local meme where people when people ask the best places to go eat in Richmond, people say the McDonald's in Shockoe Bottom.
That's crazy.
Bro, he just took you 100% seriously.
McDonald's
He,
and
he didn't catch
McDonald's.
that you were joking. He's like,
fucking
bro,
dead,
I'm done.
bro. I can't.
It's a meme.
Bro, make him big. Make him big. He's dead.
He's fucking dead. He's fuck. It's not fucking.
New
I only
emote
want this
unlocked,
guy to
bro.
be quiet.
Hang on. We got to wake him up like Winter Soldier's fucking codes. Fucking. All right. There he is.
Hit the physical media sound. and then come back.
That would wake Zoo Boy up.
Bro's trying to resurrect.
Hey, yo?
Oh my god, I'm fucking crying. That was so fucking funny. I don't know why. Bro, fucking Zoo Boy slime in
time is up.
Atlanta
My
is
time
crazy.
is now.
DC and Richmond are 4 hours away, so not close at all.
No, not close.
Fucking hell. Okay,
Suggestions.
bro. Suggestions? You gotta go to fucking Cookout.
That's
Oh,
crazy.
The McDonald's in Shockoe Bottom.
If anyone ever says, if you say fast food one more time, I'm gonna
Five guys
fucking
are gone.
snap you like a pin.
You, you gotta go.
All right,
you
so
gotta
you
go
gotta
to
go
Taco
Wendy's?
Bell.
Fire sauce, bro.
Captain D's.
Yeah, fire.
Get
You
some
gotta go.
American
You gotta
fish
go to
chips, bro.
Chipotle.
We're gonna go to Firehouse Subs. We're gonna go to Chili's. And then we're-
T-Bag.
I said Firehouse Subs and
Wait,
Bro joined.
Bro.
Get the other
Oh,
fuck in here. Get,
I got- bro, I got-
Fangy Tungus.
As soon
Get
as
him
we,
in here.
as soon as
Zangy?
I saw people were leaving, I'm like, all right,
Fangy Tungus.
I gotta call the backups that people don't
No,
care
Zoo,
about.
no, Zoo's got to get his little minions to come
Yeah.
back up.
T-Mac,
stage.
I just want to
That's
let you know I
what-
never made that sort of joke.
Oh
Yeah,
my
T-Mac.
God.
I just wanted to let you know I've never done that before. So Don't forget that.
Also, I want to say
No, I'm gonna
again-
start calling him the big guy. That's what I'm gonna say.
Also, I want to say
Hold on, I
again,
should have changed my name to that.
I shamed you on stream last time. I'm gonna shame you again. I just want to let you know I texted you and I said, "Do you want to join stream?" And still no response. Just didn't get a response. Like just nothing.
Fuck your response, bro.
Where did the tones go?
Bro just leaves me on red consistently. It's so if you look at my text chat with T-Mac, it's just me. That's
Bro,
all
I
it is.
joined.
It's just me.
Bro, Zoo can't take a hint, bro. What the?
Fuck.
Bro's
All
leaving
right,
you
Don't
on
talk to you, little bro.
all right, good night.
Fuck.
Yeah, he don't want to talk to you, little bro.
Oh.
It's not that complicated.
All right, bro.
All right, what was
I
the
don't
question?
know any restaurants out there, bro. I don't know.
Top three,
Not that
like
complicated.
top three food places only in the U.S. Richmond and DC area.
Ooh, I love
Richmond,
Portillo's
DC.
Craft 3D.
I mean, if you're actually gonna be in
Bro,
Richmond,
I mentioned Portillo's. These guys never fucking heard of that shit.
there's a place that's called Lunch and Dinner. It's a weird name, but that place is fucking great. in
Damn,
Richmond.
You should
T-Mac,
try having lunch.
T-Mac, you have another op. Look at Bob's tab,
It's
bro.
a weird fucking restaurant, but you should try that.
Try
Also,
having
I-
lunch.
I took coffee to this place, the Hog's Head Cafe.
Okay,
Coffee.
okay, yes,
Dude, that
all right.
place smells
Yeah,
fucking- it'd be
bro,
not
bro
good.
is spitting because that place
Bro, what
did.
about
they
Waffle
slap.
House, bro? You got a Waffle House out there?
Well, yeah,
That's
Well, yeah.
American only, bro.
Yeah.
Gotta try
Coffee.
that, bro.
Were you were in Richmond recently?
Yeah, on the drive up during our move, I
Oh,
stopped
dude.
in Richmond, hung out with
I'll be in
Wilbon.
Richmond in a couple days. Love it. We got. I was gonna say my favorite place. I think in Richmond. From Richmond to DC. Oh, we've already talked about it. Never mind. Cookout. We know we got that
Bro.
cookout on the way.
Bro,
Is that a
I'm
real
saying.
tree behind you? Like a little
Cookout's the
bush?
best, bro.
Is that real?
Oh no, that's a fake. This is my.
bro, that
this
shit
where I
is
take
fake
client
as
meetings.
hell.
See, what the
There's
fuck
no
is
way.
Justin talking
There's
about?
no way you
Justin-
thought that was fucking
Bro,
real,
Justin,
bro.
Jabroni, are you in a fucking farce?
I thought it might have been like a little bush. No. My dad has something like that in his
Hold on.
house, and it's real. It's living.
Got a little
Justin,
bush.
hold on.
Bro
If
got a
you
little
thought,
bush.
Yeah, bro.
Justin,
This
if
is where
you
I
thought,
take. This is where I take my client meetings.
no,
Like,
hold
this is
on.
Fucking
my
zoo
bullshit.
boy, bro. Fucking.
He
hold
waters
on.
it.
No. If Justin thought that was a real bush, he needs to look at more bush because that's not a fucking real bush.
Oh no.
That is
Next time I'm at my dad's,
No,
I will send you a
There we go.
picture of the bush, bro.
All right, I'll
Oh,
take bush from
no.
you for sure.
All right,
Look,
Fucking hell.
gentleman like a little bush.
Doug.
Okay.
Come on, Dougie. Come on. Now.
Okay,
Send your bush
do we
to the
have like
MNF
an
email.
actual answer? What
I
Wilbon
gave
said a couple.
some. I
Wilbon
gave
said a
some
couple
answers.
places. Yes. Kenobi Jabrani, do you have anywhere?
If we're talking about strictly food, no, but I will say that arguably one of my top three favorite breweries on the East Coast is The Vale, which is, as Wilbon knows, right in Richmond.
Yep.
So, not so much food, but if you want to get a nice little 6-pack, The Vale in Richmond is one of the best breweries
Bro,
on the East Coast. Anyway,
I'm surprised you don't have
I'll
any
throw
answers.
in Triple Crossing as well. They're good too.
I'm surprised you don't have any
Alright.
answers, Jabroni. Like I would think that like, coming back from a fish concert or something that you would have some sort of answer.
well, I will be in Richmond in 3 days for a
Bro never leaves.
widespread panic, and then I'll be there the next weekend for a fish run.
That's my guy,
But-
bro.
Yeah. But no, in terms of the food, Richmond's great. But I don't have the recommendations, but for the beer, go to the Vale. That's all I got.
Yeah.
That's all I got.
Fucking base. All right. Well,
Listen,
you guys did spitball a couple places to at least check out. So shout out to GI Trooper Kits.
Shout
I
out.
know a couple places in Tennessee now, but
Oh my god. Yeah, go to Buster's in fucking Tennessee, bro.
Buster's?
There you go.
Busters?
Go get a Buster beer on me, bro.
Well, you know
Buster
what?
brought me back.
Honestly, if you're British, go to Buster's.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
True.
honestly, they'll be all
yeah,
over you. They'll be all over you. There.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
heard about that.
The next email is a Bobcat question email, everyone.
I love these, bro. I love these.
All right,
Yeah.
Justin and Jabroni and Foregone, they better have good answers. They better have.
What about T-Mac?
No, T-Mac is the backup, so he doesn't have to have it.
That's fucked.
Right.
Hold on, that was a compliment to T-Mac. What do you mean that's fucked? I was saying he didn't.
He's
Oh, okay,
referring to you as the
okay.
backup. He's like, oh, that was a compliment.
All right, good night.
Yeah, bro.
Insult.
I've never
right.
said anything bad about T-Mac ever.
Okay. All right. So the first question is.
All right, good night.
Cap.
First question. Hasbro wants to bring back the Evolution 3-packs. Who are you picking? I want a Grievous 3-pack with Warrior Grievous, the Clone War style, and then the Burning Grievous.
All right, my answer is so good, but you guys are gonna hate it. It's so good though. You ready for this? It's gonna be.
No.
Yes.
It's gonna be Jedi. It's gonna be Jedi Padawan, Jason Solo, Jedi Knight Jason Solo, and then Darth Cadus. The evolution of Jason Solo.
I mean,
I love how Justin sighed as soon as he heard. That's crazy.
That's what I laughed at. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Because do you remember our conversation we had recently about the EU and how I'm the ultimate based Star Wars fan?
I remember the first part. I don't know about agreeing with that second part, but
You know.
All right.
that's
All
crazy.
right. Let me cook with mine. Okay, let me cook. A Trooper Evolution pack. So you have the Phase 1, the 2024, 2023 Phase 1, an updated Stormtrooper. So give it like bicep swivel, OT helmet, holster, all of that. And then an updated First Order Stormtrooper.
Bro, I gotta give that to Coffee for giving the sequel people love. I was gonna see if you were gonna do that. What a bro! What a bro!
So, imagine that as an Evolution 3-pack.
That would be peak.
I would still buy that and sell one of those real quick.
That's crazy.
I mean, same.
Fuck.
But it would be cool. I think it'd be awesome.
Bro, imagine if you were someone who army built all 3 eras, like you could just buy like 10 of that.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, I'd be in on that pack for sure.
Yeah.
And I have Phase
That'd be
1
sick.
clones. But Coffee, you know what? What if they do a Phase 1?
Bro, they could do this as another one. They could do a Phase 2 clone, a TK Trooper from Bad Batch, and then a Stormtrooper. Or a Stormtrooper variant.
Coffee, what if they do instead of like I'll take your pack, just they upgrade the Phase 1 trooper to have a removable head instead of removable helmet. How about that? Alt head instead of
Bro, can I say mine?
Yeah.
Or do the MNF boys have to all
No,
go?
we could
No, bro, just go.
All right.
I would just say go.
I'm going to be generic with mine, but it's Anakin. And it's mainly because I think it'd be cool to get a brand new Vader from Revenge of the Sith with like a Revenge of the Sith specific design. And then they could do Anakin from the battle and have him.
I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I have Vader from Revenge of the Sith.
Bro, let me cook. Do an Anakin Evolution pack. New Padawan Anakin.
Like Attack of the Clones?
Yes, Attack of the Clones Anakin. Revenge of the Sith Anakin, and then Revenge of the Sith Darth Vader, like newly tooled, like new legs, new like. Everything.
And for the Anakin, make it like dual specifics to where it's like tattered.
Oh,
maybe.
Yeah. See, I feel like I'm being realistic because I'm including like a repack with each one of mine, but like a really good repack.
But like, imagine they do everything you guys are asking, but they don't do the paint hits on the back of the belt.
Nope, not having it.
Bro, Dan is spitting, bro. Dengar Evolution pack, Clone Wars OT and Rothgar.
Like everything you guys are saying, it's that figure is ass.
Jabroni, you know what?
Bro,
the funny
I know
thing
this
is,
guy did not just say Rothgar dang on this live stream, bro. Come on.
Do you know what's funny, Jabroni, is that I actually wouldn't feel that way because I specifically feel that way about Anakin because it was $110.
I know.
$25 figure, like.
So why'd you buy the pack? Why don't you just get the? Why don't you sell the pack and get the single releases? Then, bro?
Hold on.
It was not $100 figure.
Hold on. No, hold on. I'm gonna stand with Zoo.
$100 figure. It's $100 pack.
Yes, you're right.
Getting extra focus.
I'm gonna stand with
Bro,
Zoom because
spin.
if he got the single releases, he wouldn't have the hands in the
Yeah,
heads.
this hand is super important. What the hell? And
Yeah, but his main beef here is the silver hits on the belt. That's like his number one.
All
He's
right,
willing
all right,
to sacrifice the Sith head.
I didn't say I could explain everything. I can just explain this one thing, okay?
He needs to change the argument to just
Person
the
with
lights
the
and
leather.
swooshing
Coffee,
effects.
that's so funny.
Yeah, bro. You know, Forgon stands with me, and I stand
Change
with
the
Forgon,
argument to
bro.
swooshing effects, and I got you. Get rid of the shitty swooshing effects. Put the
I'm
paint on the
down.
belt.
I'm down.
Okay,
I don't
I'm
need
down
three.
for that because
I
they
don't need
fucked
three
up the swoosh
swooshing
effects
I'm
too.
down.
All 6 of those are dog water,
Like
and I
that.
almost
Down.
That's crazy. I wouldn't say they're dog water,
No,
but
I don't know about that.
I
They
think
won't fit in
one
any
swoosh
way.
effect for each Jedi was enough, and
Yeah.
then give me rope.
Exactly.
I agree with that.
I
I
agree
never
with that.
use swoosh effects.
The
They look stupid. They look. I don't like them. They look
We
terrible.
don't need
Nah,
no
you're
more.
right,
I think they're
but
cool.
I think the cloaks are more egregious than the paint on Anakin's belt. How about the robes?
Yeah, 'cause
Like,
then
give
you
me
can
the
cover up the
cloak,
belt
bro.
with the fucking cloak. So I mean,
Oh
I
my
agree
God.
with you. Yeah, give
I'm
me the
gonna
cloak so I can
go.
cover up
I'm gonna
shitty
stick up for Zach here and go. That set could have been better, but it's fucking amazing as is.
It's peak.
I
I feel
agree.
like I feel like it's
No, I
kind
think
of.
I think it's dog shit.
I feel like it's kind of. It's kind of.
I think it's dog shit, garbage juice, ass water.
I feel like it's
Yeah.
kind of.
If you-
It's kind of
if you bought
nitpicky
that
to
set
worry
like
about
I
a
did,
paint hit on the
you're an
figure
idiot.
when the rest of the set is so good.
Later
I feel like it's
gamers.
The set's amazing.
Well, and if the logic, if it's over
Give me-
$100, just buy the single release.
Give me
then.
Luke
Then it's like
from
you
the
only spend
Kenobi show.
25, so then you're okay with the no paint.
Bro, Rain is right, man. The swoosh effects are loose. They don't stay in the hilt. If you put the big one in any of them and then try to like get the blade over the head, they fall out.
Forgon, it sounds
All
like
those
you
are
may
wrong.
have just received the worst.
Yeah, I haven't had that
Yeah,
issue.
You may have the shittiest
I
one
think
that
you
ever
have
existed.
just. I think you may have just gotten the worst.
I mean, it's
copy
possible.
that they
It's
released.
possible.
All
I
the
could've just
QC
got
issues
one
went in
with-
that one box.
Plus, aren't they different too? Like, don't they? Have you guys found that one works better in one hilt, or am I
Yes.
nuts?
I mean,
Yeah.
Yes.
I will say
You're
that
right.
we probably didn't need all those
Actually-
swoosh effects, but
I actually, because you said
We
that,
didn't. We
Justin,
did not
I-
need 6 swoosh effects.
yeah, we
I like
didn't
fitting
It
need
was-
them
it
all,
was
so
too
I
many. It
separated
was
them
too many.
Mm,
Fit in the right sabers because they're
Yeah.
that easy.
I'll say it.
Mine's
I
right
think
next to me, and
Forgon
I still
is doing
haven't
the
got it.
wrong blades. Forgon needs to
I'll try-
He
experiment.
might. I
I'll
don't know.
try. I'll try it again, but it took me 45 minutes to get them standing on the same platform with the clashing effect that didn't pull the lightsaber out of each of their hands. The Anakin hand, I couldn't keep on Anakin with the lightsaber attached to the flashing effect.
Really.
Bro, I could have all the
Yeah,
QC issues.
my Obi-Wan's hand is like a little bit too big for the ball joint.
I could have all the QC, bro, and I acknowledge that. So that makes it worse. to me.
Nah, I stand with Forgon.
Hey, you know what? If you don't like that Anakin, look at that. Look at that
No,
neck. Look
no,
how beautiful
I said-
that
Yeah, go
is.
back to the
That neck
archives
is-
then, bro.
That neck
Go
is
back to the
crazy, bro.
archives.
He's got
No,
like a
grab the
gash.
archive.
He's got like a
Where the-
gash in his neck.
I still like
Somebody
the Anakin
chopped
overall.
into
It's
him.
just
Right,
I'm
isn't
talking,
a-
to, I'm talking to Zoo
disappointing.
Boy, man. He
No,
loves that archive
I
figure.
think I'm gonna take the new one off my shelf and put the archive back on.
no. Don't
Do whatever you want, bro. It's your
don't
choice.
do that.
You honestly should. You honestly should.
I mean,
No,
If
because
it bothers you that
much,
much, bro, you should.
No, because even visually, this is a worse looking figure. It has worse proportions. It doesn't have
No,
the
it has the real leather texture.
right, but it still has like over not counting articulation. This still looks worse. It's still worse.
Yeah.
But you would sacrifice this.
Look at it.
Yeah, that's shit.
God,
Bro,
that
my,
neck.
my favorite Anakin is the SHF with the Black Series head. It looks.
I'm not even gonna lie. I have been rocking the light side head on mine. Like
Justin, that's the
ever
thing.
since I got
Do you
it.
know where that dark side head is right now?
Where?
Tell
What?
Place dark.
It's in a fucking tub.
It's on my
Because
figure.
I'm not using it right now. So
Once I get my actual, I'm gonna redo my Black Series display, and once I actually integrate like the base into the display, I'm gonna use the dark side head.
yeah,
for
no,
sure.
that's the thing is that I'll probably feel differently once I get the single release because then
Yeah.
I'll put the dark side on this and then I'll actually be using it. But I'm just saying the point of me saying that was showing that things that I'm not currently using, like I know this is a controversial opinion. I know probably a lot of people don't care, but I would rather Black Series and Marvel Legends not come with any accessories at all ever, if it would mean that the paint would be significantly better. Significantly. I don't mean a little bit, I mean significantly. Because for me, I would rather have paint than accessories. Because
that's why NECA's
But in
goated.
Black Series, you get neither, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, spit.
Bro,
Paint and accessories are the two things that's like
Zuboy.
on the lower end for TBS.
Zuboy, this is why NECA's goated, and this is why they need the Gears of War license back, bro.
Spitting, bro.
Every time I handle a NECA figure, I do not like its articulation.
I don't give a fuck about the articulation, bro.
Well, I know
think the
that.
articulation is actually pretty fucking good on a lot of NECA.
Also, I'm gonna be honest.
Every single one I've handled, it feels weird.
The articulation is the lowest on NECA, but it's not like dog shit.
Right.
It's better paint.
It's not like McFarlane.
like early
It's
McFarlane.
better
I
than
think
that.
I think
but-
a lot of the issues is like the plastic they use, honestly.
Yes.
But like
yes.
paint and accessories, they're like honestly the goats. I
Yes.
would say.
You're
Oh,
definitely
bro,
spitting
and
about that.
and packaging. Don't forget, they have the
look at
best
this shit.
packaging.
This shit
Fuck that slop. I recycle half that shit that I get, bro.
Nah, bro. Even if you do, you still gotta acknowledge that it's peak.
Well, it is peak, yeah.
Exactly. Okay. Did everybody answer the evolution set question?
No, but I can move on.
No, you have to answer.
Do you want to answer? Did you?
Bro,
have something?
No.
I had an
Even-
idea.
hold
I had
on.
an idea.
Hold
Zeus-
on.
Go.
Hold on. Even if Wilbon says we can move on, I disagree. This is 25% my show. We don't move on till everyone gave a fucking answer.
I really don't have an
All right,
answer.
I would do I would
That was
do
crazy.
an Anakin Evolutions pack, but I would do each version differently than how the mainline releases are for each figure. Like I would have Little Annie, but he's the Jedi Padawan version you see at the end of the movie because they've made him in TVC. I think that would be cool to get in Black Series.
I agree.
I'd get an Attack of the Clones version with the robot hand you see at the end of the movie. And then I would get
That'd be cool.
a Dark Side Anakin back out into the line because
I don't know what that is, really.
Darth Vader,
Thank you.
fuckface, to get him back out for people that fucking missed out on him.
All right.
That's it.
I just had an incredibly base. I'm gonna do another one. It would be like $8 million because it would have 3 Boba Fett's in it, but Attack of the Clones Boba Fett, a new Empire Strikes Back Boba Fett, and the Book of Boba Fett Daimyo Boba Fett. So a Boba Fett evolution pack.
There you go. That'd be sick.
And then they'll charge like $8 million because it would
Yeah.
be 3 Bobas in
Yep.
one.
Boba Tex.
Boba Fett
in one
tax.
thing. All right. Next question. What are your favorite pizza toppings? Mine is pepperoni, sausage, and mushrooms. Bro, I love getting a pizza well done with pepperoni and banana peppers.
You should have just
Okay.
stopped that. I love getting a pizza.
I love getting pizza. No.
That is fucking crazy. I'm sorry. Saying well
That sounds
done
good
pizza,
as shit.
Well
That is
done.
good.
Every time I order pizza, I always say cook it light. Like a
Cook it light.
Yeah.
See, I'm sorry. I'm
Dude,
the
that's
opposite,
closer
bro.
to that New York style where it's like
I like it cooked just like a little bit more.
It's sloppy. New York style is sloppy.
little
No,
sloppy.
it's the bro, that's because you guys New York style has such thin crust that you want them to cook it light. You guys are just cooking too
Well, yeah.
you're cooking you have too much dough in your pizza, bro.
I agree, Zoo, but at the same time, you don't want that shit slipping. You want
True,
that,
but
That's
you
why
want
you
that
fold.
old.
That's why you fold.
yeah. There's a balance. There's a
But
balance.
here's the thing.
All right, we're on
Here's
the
the
same
thing.
page. Same
Just
page.
because the pizza's better in New York doesn't mean that we can't do it other ways. Like, yeah, they did it better. But sometimes I like me a deep I like the thick crust pizza sometimes.
All right,
Yeah, but
well-
the thing is,
Sometimes
I
like
even
that.
I think there's a difference because there's good deep dish pizza. There's even like a Sicilian slice.
Yeah.
Is great, but I
Bro,
think
I'll take that sloppy ass Little Caesars Detroit style pizza. I'll even take
yeah,
that.
Detroit style is an actual like. All my point is that Chicago style pizza isn't pizza.
Well,
That's what
it's the casserole.
Oh well, bro, you're gonna hate this next fucking thing that Bobcat said, but we'll get to it when we get to
I
it.
like the
You wanna
casserole
know
too though.
my perfect combination?
What?
I love a thin and crispy pizza with pepperoni and black olive.
Salty.
Bro,
It's good.
base.
Bro, do you know?
I love black olive on my pizza,
I want to
bro.
let
Bro.
you know, Justin.
Good
When Psycho came to my house, my sister made me ask. My sister cooks a lot of. She doesn't cook everything, but she cooks a lot of meals in my house. My sister said, please ask him what he can't or won't eat. And she's like, please be as detailed as possible. And I told him, I'm like, be as detailed as possible. What can you eat? What won't you eat? And he replied back to me saying, I don't eat olives. And then I said, can you give me more details? He said, nope, I don't eat olives. That's it. And I pressed him for more info. And he's like, anything that's not an olive.
What the? Black olives are great, and green olives are great, but not on pizza. But
I hate olives, bro. I'm with Psycho on this. I stand with Psycho.
I'm telling you guys. I said well done because like when the edges of the pepperoni get nice and crispy, bro, and then banana peppers are just they're so good.
I love banana peppers so much, man.
Bro. I'm telling you, that's some good shit, dog.
I'm gonna go stuffed crusts, pepperoni, jalapenos, and if I'm crazy, I'll throw pineapple on there too.
All right, you lost me, but that was pretty good to start.
You had me until the pineapples, but the jalapenos.
You were cooking. You were cooking.
And
here's why.
And the well done pepperonis.
Here's my reason, because if
I didn't eat dinner, I'm fucking.
He was so fried on this whole thing.
If you eat a piece with just the jalapeno and pepperoni and pineapple, the heat and the sweet,
bro. Also drizzle some honey or some hot honey on that pizza too. Look who it is! First time on MNF, by the way, bro.
Hey, bro, Jonah can join MNF, but he can't join Out of the Basement.
Bro, honestly, Base gotta give that one to Jonah, bro.
Gotta give that one.
Holy shit! This really is Jonah's first time on MNF. That's crazy. I didn't even think of that.
Howdy.
Damn.
Holy shit.
Welcome, Jonah, to MNF. Awesome.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy
not only did we the backlat, we also got Jonah on here.
Hell
yeah. Hell yeah, bro.
Trying to get my laptop set up.
So I tried this weekend. And this is specifically from Domino's order. So this is just an example. This isn't what I would always get, but this is just an example of something I had that fucking slapped.
Domino's,
I had the Alfredo. No, it was the garlic Parmesan sauce instead of the marinara. Philly cheesesteak and pepperoni. That shit was peak. That shit.
See, from Domino's. I love chicken and sausage. That's like one of my favorite things.
I always get I usually get chicken and bacon from Domino's.
Yeah, that's good too.
That's usually really good.
Dude, I do.
I just want pizza now because we're talking about pizza.
Pepperoni and that green pepper, maybe jalapeno, like Fig was saying, but Domino's is and it's factual. The top. What is it? The top.
Like fast food pizza?
Fast food pizza. Yeah.
I'm gonna slap you with a hell not.
I know.
Domino's has the sweet sauce. I like the salty sauce of Pizza Hut.
I do like Pizza Hut.
We tend to alternate when we do order sloppy fast food pizza. We tend to like not do the same.
Maybe I got to give Pizza Hut another shot.
Bro, honestly,
it's my go for fast food pizza.
You don't coffee.
The stuffed crust is good. The thin crust from Pizza Hut.
That's good, yeah.
That's my boy.
Actually, you know what? Fuck that, bro. I live in Connecticut now. Like, I don't ever have to like eat at these places again, bro.
I mean,
you don't have to. You're good.
You're not in the fucking southeast anymore where nobody knows how to make
coffee.
Pizza.
You're good. You're out of this conversation.
You're 100% coffee, and my whole thing is that fast food pizza is a different thing entirely. So when I want fast food pizza, I would never ever get what would be trying to imitate real pizza. That's why when I get fast food pizza, it's a garlic Parmesan sauce because I don't want red sauce and I don't want marinara. Then on top of it, because you don't want it for fast food pizza because it's always sweet. Fast food pizza sauce is always sweet, and I hate sweet sauce. Then I would get something. I would get like stuffed crust because you're not going to get stuffed crust at a pizzeria, and then I would put chicken or beef on it, depending on how I am, like grilled chicken or beef, and then it would be because that's like so far away now from like a New York style slice or a real.
Chicken's so good on fast food pizza. It's so good.
Yeah. So that's how I do it. And Tangy, you said fast food pizza is better than gourmet pizza.
Bro.
But I guess it depends on what you mean because like if you're like, I might agree with that. No, I might agree with that because gourmet pizza, I don't think I really like. when I like pizza, it's from a regular pizza.
I can't. I can't consider like going to a local joint up here like gourmet pizza. So like, I don't think I would like. I don't think most people would ever want like a gourmet pizza. That's like whack.
Gourmet pizza ain't pizza.
I don't know if you guys ever come out to Florida for Epic Universe, you got to try Pizza Moon. It's a new pizza restaurant inside this park, dude. It's
Pizza Moon.
It's called Pizza Moon.
We have some really good
MOON.
places down here too.
Damn, like I didn't expect much from just theme park pizza place. You think, oh, okay, it'll be fine, but that's it. And I was blown away. It was so good. And they have this really amazing dessert. It's like a pizza brownie cookie s'mores thing.
Yo.
Dude,
awesome.
So good, and all the inside is themed to look like what do you call it? The original like 1920s film zoo. The what is it? Méliès, the landing on the moon or whatever. It's all themed like that, like a stage show.
Yeah.
I like this comment. The fuck?
Yeah.
Pizza sausage pizza.
Hold on.
I mean, it's not true, but I love that comment.
Hold on. I just realized we moved on to the pizza question when we didn't get an answer from Foregone for the evolution pack.
Oh, okay.
Oh my,
bro.
Absolutely unacceptable behavior.
Bro, this conversation is killing me because I'm hungry as fuck. I didn't eat dinner.
Bro, I'd go with a Sith Pureblood pack with fucking fucking Marco Ragnos, Ludo Kresh, and Naga Setup.
Who? Mark Ruffalo? What the? Who's that?
Fucking Mark Ruffalo.
Ludo Bagman and his fucking Star Wars.
Marco
pack?
Ragnos,
The fuck?
Ludo Kresh, Naga Sadao.
That is a sick pack, bro. I'm lactating because of that pack. That is amazing.
Is that
crazy.
Star
Oh
Wars?
my
Is that
God.
Marvel? Is that DC?
No, those are the actual Sith pureblood species, bro. That the
Hell
Sith,
yeah, the real Sith, the true
real
Sith, bro.
Yeah,
Hell
they're like
yeah.
aliens, like giant red aliens with like little shrimp tentacles on their
Yeah.
face.
Yeah, real
Which,
Sith.
if you played Srotar, you can play
Justin
it.
is like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I am so EU pilled, it's not even funny, bro.
Oh fuck, bro.
And as far as the pizza thing goes, Domino's, that's where you get your thin crust, like chicken Alfredo pizza.
Domino's is peak.
But I hate Domino's.
I like that, bro.
I
And
don't
also,
go
Little
Domino's
Caesars
at all.
is great when you ain't got a bitch in your ear.
Bro,
telling you-
Nah,
Yes.
shit's ass. Shit's ass. Shit's
Nah,
ass.
I fuck
If
with
I'm
Caesars,
getting-
bro. I fuck
If
with
I'm getting
Caesars.
fast
Little
food
Caesar's
pizza,
good when you don't
fuck
got a little bitch in your ear telling
I'm
you.
gonna
it's
be that
ass.
little bitch in your ear, Coffee, because that shit is.
No, do you
not
know what
good.
I
Nah,
think?
Little Caesars is nice and sloppy. I like it.
Bro, crap.
Yeah, I've never
Come on.
had Little
Hey,
Caesars,
yo.
but I might be that bitch in my own ear tomorrow if I want to get a little slice.
Is it good? It's hot and it's ready. Is it good though? It's hot.
Yeah, but it's not
ready.
hot and ready. It's
It
been
might be,
sitting in there for 20
what is
minutes
this?
in the
This is
warmer,
six-
bro.
Six,
Jonah.
what is this? 6,
Jonah,
7?
Hot and ready is exactly how I would describe you.
Hey yo.
Bro, if you go to Little
damn.
Caesars and get that $5 lunch combo, something about that personal pan, like deep dish pizza they do. The
Bro,
little
do you guys
thin
remember when they
slices.
had $5
Crazy.
footlongs foregone? You remember that? $5
No, I
footlongs.
don't.
Dude, as far as the
That was-
toppings go,
Unk
My
fucking
high
reminiscing
school.
right now, bro.
Bro, I
My
remember when my
reminiscing.
parents.
It was
after
never a
$5
$5 footlong, bro. You get the
You're-
total. It's like $9 every.
You
Bro,
remember
now
when
when-
you remember when Subway had $5 footlongs and a fucking pedophile endorsing the
Hey,
fucking
Bro,
Jared
my
Fogle.
Dragging it.
bro, my
Yeah,
company?
yeah, Coffee. His name was Jared, and he was the worst.
Jared Fogle.
Bro, I remember when my parents were able
He
to
was the
take-
worst, but the times were the best.
And he was the worst.
You were able to go to
But the
McDonald's
subs were the
as
best.
like a family.
What the bro? We got fucking brain rot, bro. Fucking snud dollar slop.
Crazy.
You would be able to go to
Snud.
you'd be able to go to McDonald's
Snud
and you get
dollar.
a $5 20-piece nugget. It could feed like fucking
I do remember that.
that
Yeah.
would be crazy.
But
Okay, bro, I
one of the
remember-
craziest parts about like early 2000s just advertising was like all things aside about that pedo Jared, but it was like, hey, I ate Subway sandwiches, and that's why I lost 120 pounds.
Yeah.
what the fuck?
Bro,
Yeah, it was just
Growing-
like, hey, all I did was eat Subway, and I lost 120 pounds.
growing up, we would dead ass eat McDonald's once a week because they like every Tuesday they would do like 99-cent or $1.99, whatever it was, Happy Meals, and like, bro,
this is what we're
my mom and dad were fucking feeding a family of 5 for like $25.
Bro, that's what Craft 3D Creation said. He said that Pizza Hut has a Tuesday deal. My local pizzeria, like actual good pizza, they actually, because like a lot of fast food pizzas do thing on Tuesday, they started making deals on their pizza for Tuesday. So now every Tuesday is pizza night in my house. So I got my pizza tonight. Hell yeah, boys. I'm hyped.
Fucking lit, bro. That pizza is really good.
Yeah, I forgot you had it when you were here, right?
Yeah, it is really good.
Talking about pizza, did you guys talk about the most important question about pizza? Toppings?
Yeah, bro, that was the question.
Pineapples? Oh, was that the question? Pineapple on pizza?
I've never actually had, but I love pineapple, so I think I would like it. I've never had pineapple on pizza, but I love
Hawaiian pizza, man.
I love it.
Nope. Hawaiian's good every once in a while, yeah.
To me, my answer. My answer, I think. It's pepperoni.
This is Luke's question.
It's pepperoni, bro. It's.
Oh, pepperoni's goated,
Pepperoni's
especially
everything
like I said, bro. A well done pepperoni, bro. Them crispy ass edges, dog.
This is kind of
fucking edge goon me with that fucking.
This is kind of an interesting question. I mean, if you're talking about black
in general, or
are you talking about Black Series figures? Because like with inflation, they haven't like kept up with inflation. So technically, the prices have gone down over time.
But also, your dollar is worth less than it was back then. So like, fuck. But I'm dead.
Yeah, you need like an inflation calculator.
If you're talking about pizza and food, obviously it's more.
Okay.
Bro's waffling. He's trolling.
Oh, I know. He's trolling.
He's just talking shit, man.
Wait, hold on. Who
pepperoni nipples?
Who didn't? That's crazy. Hey. Is that your favorite type, Justin? That's your favorite type, Justin? You gotta rank all of them.
What type of nipples?
Yeah.
I was trying to like slide something in there and then just straight.
How long has that been on your mind, bro?
Haven't heard that term.
Well, I saw Max cut pepperoni comment and just made me think.
Hold on. I think the next tier list we should do on MNF is types of nipples. I think we'll do.
Nope. No, not doing that.
That's what we'll do.
Zoo Boy's nipples S tier. Everyone else F.
Oh my god.
All right. Okay.
Wait. Hold on.
Tiny man nipples.
Not everybody answered the pizza, bro. We have a lot of guests. You got to give them time to answer, bro.
Oh,
bro, Zoo's crazy with it. He needs every single person to get.
All right, you don't want to get people involved, bro. Forgon's gonna leave because no one's letting him get involved, bro.
Bro, he contributed.
I need my Forgon tribute, bro.
Bro. Oh, okay. Oh, God. Pepperoni, bacon, green peppers, and
wait, are we talking nipples or
hot honey? Yeah, those are my favorite.
Hot honey.
Yeah.
I like banana peppers.
I mean, I love the
hot honey nipple.
The hot honeys with the pepperonis.
Bro, I love a green pepper nipple every once in a while.
Bro, the green pepper nipples are the best, bro.
I like the PlayStation thumbstick ones every once in a while.
That's
a dog nose?
Crazy. Max comment. I also choose Max White.
Fuck it. Bro, that's actually crazy.
What the?
That's so out of pocket.
Bro, I'll take Max comment like that over the bro. Wifey's gonna divorce me if I get this Haslab, bro.
Yeah,
I'll take that. That's positive. That's like a healthy relationship right there.
Yeah, that's a healthy relationship. I gotta
give that one to Mac.
All right. So to tie.
Hold on, bro. We're not done. Stop moving.
Brother, I'm pretty sure everyone said something.
No. Fig didn't say.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
I said pepperoni, jalapeno.
Oh yeah.
Bro just hit the.
Literally, you're just forgetting because it's like. It was 20 minutes ago.
No. Hold on. Listen.
Zoo's forgetting shit.
Listen, he just hit the react without reading, and then he's like, bro. No. And then he's like, bro, what are you talking about?
All right, T-Mac, you didn't answer, did you?
I kind of did.
He said pepper, or he said pineapple was good.
I like all sorts of stuff, but yeah, like I like pepperoni and sausage is the go-to. But like if I'm getting something that's like a little different, I love chicken and sausage or chicken and spinach, stuff like that.
Oh, that's good.
Ooh, chicken and spinach. That sounds really
Yeah,
good.
on a white, like a
Damn.
garlic
Chicken-
Alfredo sauce, it bombs.
Chicken and spinach on a thin crust is so good.
It's
T-Mac,
so
I
good.
just okay. I have to preface this, T-Mac. I am not making fun of your accent. I'm not doing that. I'm just saying.
T-Mac, just know
not
I've
making fun of
never
your
made...
accent, but here I go.
I just
about to
noticed.
make fun of your
I just
accent.
noticed you said
Okay.
sausage, and I say sausage. I wonder if that's got to be an accent.
If we're gonna go on this long
Well,
for this
sausage-
one email,
sausage
we
is very New
cannot
York.
do snags. It's not happening.
Hold on, I only have 2 snags.
This fucking guy just won't let me move on with my life. Holy shit.
All right, what's the next question?
Next question. Next question.
All right, next question ties in perfectly. What's your favorite type of pizza? Mine is Chicago deep.
New York. He said mine is Chicago deep dish.
New York.
Let me answer.
Bro, spitting. Bro, it's calzone. It's fucking. It ain't pasta, bitch.
Let me blanket.
It's
these
lasagna.
questions. We all hate pizza. Next ones.
No. Hold on. No.
Well, I
one
mean,
said it was-
we've already kind of answered the question because we've
already
all
kinda answered.
We did talk about crust types because I said I love thin and crispy.
Why was that one of the fucking funniest things ever? Just seeing Z-Boy's face when I said Chicago deep.
Justin, no one said lasagna except for Jabroni, and he was joking.
You have said lasagna in the past.
No,
You have said lasagna.
Nah, pull up the receipts, bro.
He's definitely said
I don't say
casserole.
lasagna,
He's
I
definitely
say
said casserole.
You're waffling.
I'll bring it. I'll find the receipts.
I
Said
figured
pull
out,
up the
bro.
I'll find the receipts.
Bro said pull up the receipts, and Justin looked flabbergasted.
I gotta say, the chili sauce is pretty good, but it's kind of weird that the sauce on top. Like
It's
that part
under
of
the
it,
sauce.
What it
Bro,
tastes.
Fig is spitting. I never said it was bad. I just said it's not pizza.
It's under the
Fig's
sauce.
spitting.
It is pizza. It's
All right, here's
I'm
212
there with you
Hunter
boys.
called it lasagna August
Big and
16th,
juicy.
I'm
9:19
not saying
p.m.
that.
But I'll find you.
No, you
It's
won't.
not bad.
No, you won't. 'Cause I have
Here, Zooboy, that lasagna.
no.
Oh, you're talking about ICC Con.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not.
Hey, don't
I'm
talk
getting
about my
hungry.
don't talk about my VIP lasagna that I paid for. All right.
Oh my god.
This is a classic case of Mandela effect, Justin.
My favorite kind of
Because I
pizza
don't.
is orange
No, I'll find it.
Bro, it doesn't even make sense to call it lasagna. There's no pasta. You need pasta.
You know, an orange chicken pizza sounds kind of good.
Honestly,
Ooh.
Hold on.
I think
Hold on,
Michael
Justin.
Havens would really like.
Damn.
Are you gonna say that me? Check my. I have a vowel at the end of my last name, bro. I know my pasta. What are you talking about, bro?
Fucking hell. Okay.
I will find it.
Everyone give an answer to appease Z-Boy.
New York.
Thin and
style.
crispy, baby.
That's
Yeah.
all.
I like
That's
it.
called New
I
York
like it
style,
thin,
you
bro.
dumb fuck.
Thin and crispy.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. Thin and crispy is New York style, bro.
Okay, New York style, bro. My bad.
Any kind of pizza I like eating.
All right. Let's see. May 9th, 2024. Nah, bro, you're outnumbered here. Chicago casserole is mid. And then Coffee replies to you saying, trying to call a fucking lasagna a pizza. So it's literally everybody other than you is waffling right now.
Because I don't call lasagna. It's a pasta. This fucking guy.
Base
Fucking
Zoo.
hell.
I'm on Coffee. Coffee, you're in my crosshair now.
You know what? You know what? Fuck you.
Motherfucking slop.
Justin misremembering. Unc needs to go take a nap, I think, bro.
Fucking hell. Unk reminiscent, bro. Gears of War 3.
Bro, honestly, it's every year since 3 now. All of them is like back in
Bro,
my
it's
day.
my headcanon that Cole, being like fucking 90 years old in Gears 4 and 5, he retells the Act 1 of Gears 3 from time to time.
Yeah.
But
Fuck.
yeah. Did everybody fucking answer? Thin and crispy, New York style, whatever. Fucking gabagoo. Give me the fucking
Stuffed crust.
Pizza's good.
There you
yeah.
go.
Stuffed crust is underrated, bro.
Fast food pizza. Let's go.
All right, you know what I'll say? If I'm making a homemade pizza.
Pizza.
Shut the fuck up.
pasta.
If I'm making a homemade pizza,
We're still stuck on the pasta.
I will make stuffed crust. I will stuff it and
Base.
I'll stuff it good. Like,
Yes.
I'll, like,
There you
Yeah,
go.
it's delicious.
All right, cool.
Wait, are you gonna make me a meal when you're at my place?
I mean, I can make you probably cereal and ice if you want that together.
Ice soup.
I can't cook, Justin. What do you want me to do?
Bro, unironically, I will fucking throw down, bro. Somebody got a grill?
Bro, Nate has the Blackstone, bro.
Oh, bro, it's a wrap. All right. Yeah, it's happening.
All right.
All right.
Full meal?
We'll just move on to the next question. Unless somebody else wanted to answer?
Nope.
No?
Yeah,
Okay.
Now coffee is learning. That's what you
What is your favorite fruit flavored soda? Mine is grape.
Fuck fruit flavored sodas.
Not a grape guy.
I'm an orange soda fan.
Ooh, orange soda.
I like cherry.
Who loves orange soda?
Kara loves
orange soda.
Does cherry cola count?
Is it
I would say it does because it's cherry flavored.
Bro, give me a cherry vanilla Pepsi.
Yes. Oh my, that's the best answer. Justin won. That's the best.
Bro, now I'm based. Back on my side.
Actually, you know what? I would.
Yeah.
I would change it a little bit, Justin. I would say cherry vanilla Coke.
All right. I'll do that.
The orange cream Coke. Have you guys had that?
Yes, that's good too.
Oh.
Orange cream Coke is
cherry vanilla
Bro's gonna make
Coke
me cream?
is not a valid answer.
Not a valid answer. Not a valid answer.
Valid, bro.
All right, Jabroni, what about regular cherry Coke? Does that count?
No, it can't be a Coke. It's got to be an orange soda, a grape soda.
Oh, I would say lemon lime.
It's got to be something that is just
Sprite, bro.
insane.
I'll be honest, then, I don't like fruit flavored soda. I'd rather just have fruit juice. I'll just have like.
You don't like Sprite or 7-Up or?
Nope, I hate
that's
Sprite.
the point of the
I hate
question.
Sprite.
Is it goes if you
Dude, Sprite's so good.
Yeah, but what if you don't like any of them? That's my answer. Like, I don't.
You have to pick one.
That's the point.
You have to pick one. You tit.
What's your choice?
You tit.
I mean, I don't.
pineapple Fanta is pretty good.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I've ever had fruit flavored soda except for I've had like a can of Sprite once in my life.
You've had an orange crush,
bro.
And I was about to say an orange.
I feel like Zoo Boy's the type of person who's like, I've had the chicken nuggets before, and like that's his palate. I swear,
He may not
so
have enjoyed it.
That's all of New York people.
You've definitely had like an orange soda.
It's like I've never had like
no.
all
Hold on,
these
that's
things.
what I said.
I'm like,
Bro, never had mustard.
Bro, what?
Bro, that's not what I said. I said I didn't.
And
like
that's the thing.
mustard.
It's like your answer doesn't have to be like you objectively.
Yeah, I guess it would be
answer, but it's like out of all the
It would
shit
be-
flavored sodas you've had, what's
Yeah,
been
it
your
would be
favorite?
orange soda. It would be orange soda. It's my New York accent when I say orange. instead of
Okay,
orange.
Kel
Orange
Thompson.
soda. Yeah,
Argument?
orange soda. There you go.
Okay.
Because I've had.
Does anybody else have an answer?
Yeah, I'm gonna. Well, I mean, technically orange and grape I like better, but I like strawberry every once in a while. It's pretty good.
Where do you guys get strawberry soda? That sounds delicious.
Bro, have you ever had Fanta?
Bro, we have done. Hold on. We have
Welcome
done
to
the
culture. Get that New York City shit out of here. Welcome to the Midwest.
Hold on. Are you saying New York is not culture?
Everyone,
Bro, welcome to the Midwest. I'll show you some real culture. You come Northwest Indiana, we're going in the cornfield. We're gonna get some strawberry pop.
Everyone,
Not
be
soda,
quiet.
pop.
Cease.
Be quiet, Zoo Boy.
Cease.
How many times have we done the fucking international Coke flavors at Disney Springs, bro? There is strawberry in it every single fucking
Yeah, but I'm
time.
saying, where do you get strawberry soda? Like
Bro,
on the daily?
the fucking gas station?
The store, bro.
You go to the gas station to buy food?
Get a Fanta, dude. That's on there.
You never stopped at a gas station to get a drink?
Have you ever been to a gas station for
no.
a drink
You
or
have
something,
never
bro?
walked into the fucking Shell Mart and bought a
station
No.
to get a drink in Nashville.
No, hold on. But that's like,
The fuck?
Hold on.
Dude, it's called going international.
But that's you know what I'm saying? I'm saying going to the gas station for food, not getting food while you're
Not food,
Yes.
drink.
just
But
a
you
drink.
went to a gas station for a drink, like not
Yes.
getting gas for your car.
Yes, bro.
That's
Yes.
crazy.
I do it all the time,
Bro,
Zoo
you
Boy.
have a gas station like 5 minutes away max.
Yeah,
I
but
do
you
it
don't have
all
like
the
a
time.
7-Eleven or some sort of delicatessen.
You never, like, as a
near
kid,
your
like,
house?
with your
Like-
friends walk to a
A
gas station. got
delicatessen.
soda, bro?
I got a Wawa. That's what I
Yeah,
got.
you don't
Bro,
have.
you saw my old house, bro. There was a 7-Eleven like 2 minutes away.
Brody.
Bro,
Like, just go there and get a drink.
Shell
Yeah.
Station, BP,
Bro,
Buc-ee's,
I thought
Speed.
You have
lost-
free
I thought
will.
lost
You
your
have
dick in
free
the
will.
Wawa. What the
You
fuck?
can do whatever you want. You can walk into the store and buy a drink, bro.
My
Wawa.
answer is
If you have a
can back
Wawa,
on that,
you
too.
have free will.
My answer
And you
is
can get a
If
pop.
you have a Wawa, you
Fuck
have
that
free
soda
will.
shit.
Bro's acting like we said the
No,
only place
that's-
on planet
that's
Earth
that
you can
Midwest
buy a
bullshit.
beverage
I'm not
is a
saying
gas
that.
station.
Dude, when we were in Colorado, Nate ordered. He was like, "Do you have
Can I get
like?"
a pop?
He was like, "What are your pop options?" And the waitress was like, "What?"
Yeah.
I was kind of
sometimes-
flabbergasted that I thought you
Y'all
would
asked,
still
y'all
know.
asked what type of grandpas they have. What kind of pops do you have?
Hey,
What
pops.
the pops you have, bro?
What kind of
After he
oats
asked
you
for
guys
their
got on
pop
tap?
Bro,
flavors,
it's fizzy. The bubbles they pop.
After you asked for their pop flavors,
That's
did
some
you ask
Midwest
where
bullshit,
their,
I'm
where
sorry.
their
I'm
nearest greasers were?
Yeah, exactly.
It's shorthand for soda pop. That's what you're
Yeah.
doing. It's that Midwest jargon.
Bro, my answer is Blackberry LA. It's a local thing. Next time you come through Kentucky, stop at a gas station. They have orange cream, cherry, blackberry, and then regular. Try it out.
Hey, yo,
That's
foregone,
a
you
good
just
dope.
see.
What a
Foregone,
good
you just
answer.
see It just goes up in the steelbook.
All right, how about the
Casino
Canada
on Fort
Dry
Pitt.
Blackberry Wishniak?
I might get that.
Holy shit!
The,
I know
wi- the
Canada Dry is
Wishniak.
Jesus.
known for ginger ale.
The
I've
black
never heard
cherry Wishniak.
of Wishniak.
Yeah,
Bro,
L8
honestly,
is basically
bro.
like Kentucky ginger ale.
Bro,
We call
stay-
it Kentucky swamp water.
Craft 3D Creations saved me.
Bro's saying that he's in Illinois. What the fuck?
Yeah, but look what he
You
said.
call it pop
soda,
too?
Soda pop.
we-
Soda
it's pop.
all
No,
day.
you're faker. You're a faker.
But
It's,
just
it's shorthand. You guys are just
I mean, at least hold on. At least we all agree.
I was gonna
I
say,
already know where you're gonna go with this.
The only incorrect one is calling everything a Coke.
Yep.
That is 100%
Alright,
We can
objectively
all
correct.
agree.
We're
You
all
just
together on
insulted
that
my
one.
family, and
Bro,
for that, you're banished. I'm sorry. Goodbye. Goodbye. He's banished.
That's crazy. Bro,
It ain't a Coke!
Bro, that reminds me of my mom calling everything a Nintendo. I'm like, that's funny.
Bro, I had
In the South, everything is a
You see,
Coke.
bro, I had an
you
ex-girlfriend's
see, how
family.
you playing your Nintendo
They-
game there?
Yep.
They would call everything. They would say, "Can I have a Sprite Coke?" And that would just like
What?
like
What?
Yeah.
No.
Are you? Are they fucking
it's
fried?
It's what kind of Coke y'all want, and then they say, "I want a Sprite," and then they give you
Yeah.
a Sprite.
Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of that down here. Give me a Coke.
What kind
Give me
of
a
Coke you
Coke.
want?
Give me a
what kind
Coke.
of Coke you want?
Yeah, what kind of Coke you got?
What kind of Coke you want?
Diet Coke.
Grape.
You got Coke Zero?
Okay, but do you know my problem with things like that?
What
is
kind
that
of Coke you want? Ginger ale.
Coke?
That's
they
what
have-
I
Calling
shit you
it-
not. They will say that.
Calling it Coke is just wrong. Like it's just factually incorrect. Because like Coke is like a
You know what?
colloquialism for.
I mean,
the
it's
brand.
like
Talking about the
it's
South,
the
bro.
same. It's the same shit where people say Xerox me that. Xerox
Yeah.
that. For
Or they
me.
say, "Let me go on
It
that
may be
jet-"
wrong, but people say it.
Right, or they say, "Let me go on that jet ski with the Kleenex." Like both
Uh-huh.
of those are incorrect. You can't. Or let me go hop in the jacuzzi or something like that. Like those are
I
just.
think you should just let people fucking say dumb shit because it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah, I was just gonna say because Azu said that it's factually wrong calling it Coke. I'm calling it that from now on.
But it is though. Like
no,
that's not
no,
my
that
opinion.
brand
It's
has
just
become
wrong.
that brand. Has
Bro,
I
just-
gotta give that one to Zoo Boy.
No,
Yeah,
Calling it
yeah,
Coke is too
but,
far.
like-
It's too far.
Like,
Bro,
Nah,
hold
It's
on.
like calling it a ladybug. You might as well. It's just wrong.
No,
Call
Johnny,
it a
hold on,
ladybug.
Like,
Yeah, but I
individual
feel,
life
but I
doesn't
feel
have to be
like
factually 100%
correcting
all the time.
people all the time on
That's
shit
a
like
little
that just
crazy.
makes you kind of a douche.
But I
put it
disagree,
that way.
Wilbon. because I think
100% will.
That's 100% right.
no,
I wouldn't
don't-
correct
I
people on it.
strongly-
No.
I
It's
strongly
just
disagree
funny.
with this. I strongly disagree.
I know you do.
I think that
You
if
would not correct people in
Yes,
real
he
life,
would.
Zoo.
Absolutely, yes,
Yes,
I
he
would. and I
would.
have.
You're fried.
No, because
Bro.
I
So like Wilbon's like relatives, you're gonna be like
well no,
That's
his
not a Coke.
90-year-old grandma.
No,
like, that's not a
because I
Coke.
don't know.
That's a Pepsi.
I'm so I wouldn't. But I'm just saying if I. Like, I'm not gonna just start a fight with a random person, but I'm saying that if you said that,
Well, I'm not gonna start a fight with a random person, but I'll start a fight with Wilbon's grandmother.
Yeah.
I'm just
No.
saying. I'm just.
No,
saying,
you wouldn't. No.
I'm just saying.
Because you know what I would do? I'd smack you on the back of the head for saying that shit.
bro. But I would. But I'm
you
just.
should, Wilbon.
I'm just saying. No, hold on. I was saying I wouldn't fight Wilbon's grandma.
Hey, we're-
Hold on.
It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke.
That's a
I'm
clean
just
neck
saying-
crap. That's what everybody says.
I'm just saying that I think that the problem is over time. Like I know you guys are gonna say I'm being so dramatic, but it's not. Over time, right now, what's a little fun colloquialism? People hear that. and then it changes, and then eventually it changes, so now it doesn't make sense anymore. That's how a lot of English words have changed, and it's for the worse. Because what happens is then you see something like a bison, and you call it a buffalo, and those are two distinctly different animals. But because over time people have called a bison a buffalo, all it does is it sparks confusion, and it's hard for people to then be corrected and say, okay, this is what it actually is, because it's already in your brain, it's already in your mind. So I just hate things like that, especially when it's something that already exists. So, like I said, the example of buffalo bison is always the one that I harp on, because that's a specific animal.
Bro, it's kind of like how Christopher Columbus thought he was in India, so he referred to the natives as Indians, as if they're from India, and then like hundreds of years later, they've just been called Indians.
And even some Native American tribes will call themselves Indians. So.
Bro, I'll give you that.
Wait. Are the Redskins, right?
That's crazy.
Bro, I'll give you that, but it's why like Kleenex and Xerox, like, they can't sue people for saying that, because they've lost like legal protection to keep people from like the copyright, because it's just so ingrained into people's vocabulary.
Yeah,
so
and
now they don't have legal protection over it.
Band-Aid is in there.
Yeah, Band-Aid.
Brand loyalty, like, it's ingrained. Like, it's not tissue paper, it's Kleenex.
It's a Kleenex.
Yeah, that's why
it's Xerox. It's a Band-Aid.
Yeah. It's a shame, because there was some sort of specific example that I wanted to use, but I completely
nobody says go to the store and buy me some puffs. Like, now give me a Kleenex.
Give me some puffs plus lotion.
Yeah, nobody said.
Yeah, but wait, I don't even know what that is. What is that for?
Puffs is another brand of tissue, bro.
Yeah. Oh, but I would just say tissues.
Nobody
facial
Kleenex. Yeah, people say Kleenex all the time.
Yeah, you wouldn't say puffs. That's the point. You wouldn't say puffs.
Yeah, but I also
I don't know why, but that was really funny.
You wouldn't say puffs.
I
wouldn't say puffs. I'm like,
you wouldn't
that's
say
the
puffs.
point.
Bro, but I also wouldn't say Kleenex. I wouldn't say
Kleenex.
I'm gonna be honest. The fact that Kleenex is like,
I wouldn't say puffs.
The fact that Kleenex, people refer to all tissues as Kleenex, is not something I've ever experienced in my life. I've only heard other people say it. I've just always heard people call them tissues. Like, I've never heard people call them Kleenex.
Another good example is like the water flossers. Everybody just says Water Pick, but Water Pick it's a brand.
Yeah,
like it's a specific type of.
Same with Q-tips.
Yeah, like Justin, wouldn't you think that? Wouldn't you think that's stupid if like your just I don't know, your mom came to your house or something and she was like, "Oh, look at all those Hasbro figures," and she was looking at your NECA.
That's not the same thing, though.
Yeah,
no, it's not.
She would just say, "Look at your toys."
Because Hasbro has not become it's not so synonymous that every single toy ever made in existence is Hasbro.
It's a Hasbro.
Whereas like Kleenex is so synonymous with facial tissue.
Kleenex is tissue.
It doesn't
hey,
matter.
Blow your nose on that tissue. It's like, hey.
Can you name another brand of like copier besides Xerox? I mean, you might. I don't know. But Xerox became so synonymous because of the fucking storefronts and all that.
Could you?
You can do.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Hell no.
It's like when people say, like, they're gonna get on, like, the PlayStation, and then, you know, because that could mean like any different one, so it's easy to shorten it, right? Most people wouldn't say that. Most people would say PS5, PS4, PS3, PS2, PS1.
That's what happens when there's competition.
Xbox, you can't do that because the Xbox names are so complicated. So someone would just say, "Oh, I'll get on my Xbox," and that could mean, who knows? I don't know.
I say hop on Xbox all the time though.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. But like, we don't know.
You're not
That's
gonna say
like,
I'm getting on my Series X. Like,
right, exactly.
Yeah, Xbox is just Xbox.
I'm getting on my Xbox Series X so I can play in full 4K.
I don't differentiate what they are. Just Xbox or PlayStation.
Nah, for PlayStation though, I say I'm getting on the PS5. When
That's what I'm saying. For
I'm getting on the PS5 when I get home.
Normally, I'm getting on the PC, bro. Fuck those consoles.
You're spitting for that.
PC Master Race.
Bro,
Also,
I just picked up XCOM 2. It was finally on a deep enough sale where I was like, all right, I'm in.
All right, bro. We done with these questions because
I love the questions, bro. It's like Han shot first as well. ATM machine.
Han shat first.
Oh my
How
god.
many Bob? How many more?
Han shat first. Was that the last of the emails? Coffee.
Well, this is the last email, but there's still 2 more questions.
Oh,
I hate things like ATM machine.
Or EMP pulse.
Oh, I'm glad you don't like
EMP pulse. EMP pulse, yeah, electromagnetic pulse.
What about SMH my head, bro?
Yeah.
All right.
I love making fun of that one specifically.
I'm messing with you,
shaking my head, bro.
You can speak all you want about ATMs, brother. You know that. I'm messing with you.
That's crazy.
Okay, so next question was, who is your favorite
hold on,
Pokemon?
Coffee. Hold on, Coffee.
Oh,
I have
God.
one more. I have one more thing.
No.
One more thing.
Hold on. Another thing I also I hate rather, is when someone would be like, I like Superman, Batman, and Barry Allen. Like, I mean, they teach you this in like fucking for 5th grade writing class. Like, when you're saying like a list of things, they have to be consistent with each other. You can't say I like swimming, reading, and going to the mall. No, those are like
I love swimming, reading, and going to the mall.
I like all of those things.
That's like grammatically. Like,
I don't give a shit about the grammatics. Like,
I love all
I
three.
like doing something. Like, yes, I know what you're saying, but at the same time, it's like, bro. And I'm just generalizing here, but if I lived my life that way, where I had to say everything all the time like that, I would have shot myself like 20 years ago. I'm being real, bro.
I want to shoot myself right now having that convo. I ain't gonna lie.
I hear you, Zoo, but I'm not paying attention to the.
I get what you're saying.
I get what you're saying too, Fig, because I think it all depends. Because I say me and Coffee all the time. That's incorrect.
That's wrong.
Coffee and I.
You should
I
take a long walk
yeah.
off of a short pier because you said that wrong.
No, because that's the thing. I'm not saying. What I'm saying specifically is only if it causes confusion. So me and Coffee does not like lead to any confusion. You know what that means. What I'm saying is when someone says something that then could lead to confusion, that's where the issue is. So when someone says like,
bro, I think you say a lot of things that lead to confusion all the time on the show.
I mean, yeah, that's probably a problem too.
Yeah, but are you confused if somebody says Superman, Batman, and Barry Allen? You know, there's.
But, I guess it's the opposite though.
Well, I feel like you do that all the time. You're like, my favorites are Superman, Batman, and Dick.
Because
honestly,
no. Because
bro, I love
that shit all the time.
I love
No,
when
I don't,
Superman
'cause-
blew the dog.
That's crazy.
Superman.
No, because it's a similar thing where someone like, and I understand for some people they don't care. It's just the superhero. But for me, it's like I just don't really understand not caring about that. Like Justin, I don't know. Like even you, who's a very casual fan, if they made the next Batman movie and it wasn't Bruce Wayne, like would that bother you?
I'd watch it, and I would.
It says Batman, doesn't it?
See what happens. Yeah.
I'm watching.
So that's the thing. Like for me, it's like I care about the person, not the identity, because there have been like 5 Batman. You know, there's been like multiple Flashes. So it's like when it comes to something like that, I feel like someone who says I just like, I like Spider-Man. Well, which Spider-Man? Oh, I just like Spider-Man.
Well, maybe some people don't get too in the weeds about which Spider-Man it is. Maybe they just like the concept of the character.
Like the character.
But that would be like if someone said, I like the President of the United States, and I'd be like, what president? And they'd be like, oh, I just like...
No, that is
that's different. That's different.
It's because Spider-Man is a specific person, though.
They are all the same.
Not specific people.
Yes, it is.
The United
because
States is an elected person that could be so different.
But Jabroni, think about that. If you, me, and Justin all dressed up in a costume as Spider-Man, we're not the same person just because we go by the same identity.
But we're not actually Spider-Man. We would just be cosplayers.
No. I don't mean. Hold on.
You're talking about a fictional character.
No. I don't
Why do we
mean
go
that.
from grammatical sentences to
99% of the time when someone says I like Spider-Man, they're talking about
it
Peter
out of
Parker's Spider-Man, just like the typical
like there is an idea.
Spider-Man.
There's a
There
are different
there's a
takes
typical
on Peter
version of the
Parker
character
and
that people would
Spider-Man,
be
but
referring
the
to.
idea of the two are
Nobody
the
is
same.
talking about Spider-Man
To
India
say that
when they're when
president
people say I
elect
like Spider-Man.
is not the same thing.
Okay, I'll give you guys Spider-Man because Peter Parker is generally the most popular Spider-Man by far. But if you say Flash, I would say Barry and Wally at this point are just as popular as each other. So then what? That's the problem. So then
that's fair.
Well, Green Lantern is a great one because there's like a million Green Lanterns, and most of them are, there's like 4 or 5.
I feel like the
that's
general
top.
public either doesn't care or
That's fair.
they
Just
just
doesn't know.
wouldn't. They just wouldn't know.
Sure, but what I'm saying is like I'm not talking about the general public. I'm talking about someone who likes that character. Because if you like the character, I gotta assume you know what their real name is. That'd be like if you said, "Oh, I like the princess from Star Wars," and I'd be like, "What princess?"
I feel like you also
that's the
underestimate
thing. That's the
how
thing, Zoo,
casual
is that
people are.
I like the
majority.
princess from Star Wars.
Yeah, but Justin, I'm not talking about the casuals. I'm talking about.
But that's the majority of people, though.
I thought I thought this was a grammar question.
That's what I was saying.
Like, why the fuck are we getting this in the weeds about like this
Was
crazy
this like
shit?
one more little thing before Coffee said the next?
Yeah. What? All right. What was the next question?
Who's your favorite Pokemon? Bobcat said mine is Raichu.
Oh shit.
It's
I don't really like
Charizard.
I'm not crazy about Pokemon.
It's very
bro. I don't
T-Mac,
really-
you probably.
Yo, what'd you say, Forgon?
I've always been partial to
Charizard.
Gengar.
right
I like
there.
Gengar. He's
Right
pretty
there.
cool.
I feel like T-Mac, you know the answer to this. Is it
Oh, it's not
Rayquaza or Rayquaza?
When I was a kid, I said Rayquaza, but in the anime, they said Rayquaza.
I said
so-
Rayquaza because of the anime, but I've heard that the correct pronunciation is Rayquaza. But I say Rayquaza.
It is Rayquaza. The only reason I
saw the other day that they came out and said that people always confuse it, and it's Rayquaza.
Really, I always thought it was Rayquaza.
Zoo,
but I
there's
said
actually
Rayquaza.
it's crazy that I know this, but there's a website that literally is like spells out every pronunciation, so you can just Google it basically, and you get like it specifies like every because there's a lot of them that people don't really. If you've never heard it said before, you're not gonna know.
Well, my 1 and 2 go together. Rayquaza and Deoxys. I love them. I love that old movie. T-Mac, what's the name of that movie? Do you know?
Destiny Deoxys.
Yeah, great Pokemon movie.
Yeah,
Always
that
loved him.
Pokemon does not sound like he was part of the original 150.
I always liked Gengar.
That was
That's Gen 3.
Yeah,
Still pretty early.
It's pretty early. Pretty early.
Yeah.
I know the 150 and Mewtwo.
You don't know Mew?
151 or no Mew?
Yeah, so you know 151.
I know 151.
Yeah,
I know 151.
Bro, I feel like the legendary
I still
birds are really
maintain
cool.
the best Pokemon game was Pokemon Crystal. That's my
Fire
favorite.
Red, bro. Fire
Pokemon-
Red.
I like
Pokemon-
Fire Red too.
Pokemon Crystal Pepsi.
Emerald.
I had red.
I'm in.
blue,
Emerald's my favorite.
yellow.
I played Yellow. Yellow was fun.
Bro,
Look at all these
Pokemon up until the Game Boy, like up to the
T-Mac,
Game
look
Boy
at all
Advance.
these unks saying the Pokemon that came out 40 years ago.
Shit after.
Bro, Pokemon
Yeah,
Crystal's peak.
Yeah. You know what? Fuck you all.
Yeah, I could list so many that are my favorites, but
No,
Bro, let me get
favorite
Haunter.
Favorite means 1, bro. Tell me your
Bro,
name.
a Gengar is just the next level up.
yeah, I think
Gengar
True.
is so sick.
if I had to list a favorite, it would be Metagross, which is Gen 3.
Based.
I love. I didn't play a lot of the games, but I remember Darkrai being really cool.
Yeah, he's
He's
so
awesome.
Ghosts kind of
Oh,
guy.
Darkrai.
Yeah.
All right,
I
I'm
always
gonna.
liked his voice.
Bro, what about Klefki?
What?
He's dope, bro. That's like one of the
Emerald,
first
yeah.
fairy types. From
Yeah.
XY.
What?
Fucking Charizard all day.
He's
boy.
literally a key.
Or, sorry, I was gonna
He's a
say.
key. He's a
Go
key,
for it,
bro.
man. It's like Blastoise, Venusaur.
Bro, you know who's
fucking
based?
Charizard.
Trubbish. Trubbish.
Bro,
I'm tapping out.
Trubbish
after
and
that.
Garbodor, they're just trash, man.
Trash.
All right, I'm gonna
So
I'm
good.
gonna bounce off this question.
I'm gonna bounce on it.
For those of you who are Pokemon fans, what's your favorite era? Your region?
Charizard.
Charizard era.
Charizard.
Yeah, I was gonna
That's
say.
crazy.
I got
Gen-
All right, so
Charizard era.
the Kanto era, okay.
Now give
I got
me
150.
just give me Crystal where I get both. I get the Johto and the Kanto region.
The only era I care about is what gets me up to Emerald, and then that's
Oh,
it.
more to see.
Yeah, I only played Yellow and Silver, so I'm only familiar with the first two gens.
All right, what do you say, Team Mac? You're a pro.
My favorite's Gen 3. I love the Hoenn region, but Gen 5 is also
You
amazing.
sound like a hoe.
Black and white.
That's
Black and white are that's crazy. Black and white are amazing games.
I think
I think you're an amazing game.
I think Sinnoh. That's an underrated pick. I think Sinnoh is my
Sinnoh is. Me and a couple of my friends talk about that all the time. Sinnoh is very, very underrated. Also, probably has the best Pokemon soundtrack, like by far.
Bro, I think Pokemon Platinum is my favorite Pokemon game.
I like Diamond a lot. I think Diamond was the last one I played. I really like Diamond.
Yeah, that's Gen 4.
Gen 4.
Diamond
Okay.
Right.
Platinum.
I went to school with some kids. They would call them Diga and Polka. And I
That's
love
crazy.
It. Diga
That's
and
kind of just like ignoring letters.
Let me get that Diglett.
Diga and
Dude,
Polka.
Diglett, let's go. I was gonna say,
Just for those of you
call
who
me an
don't
unk,
know,
but give me 3 Pokemon. I feel like Venusaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur. Give me Venusaur, Venusaur, Blastoise,
bro,
and
you seem so high right now, bro.
and no, what's his name? And Charizard.
Charizard, bro.
The 3 starters, bro.
The Charizard, bro.
Yeah, give me the 3 starters.
I'll show this
Give
off.
me Charizard and Blaziken, bro.
I picked this up
I mean,
at
honestly, I do love
Chikorita.
Yeah, Chikorita.
Well, Dust Buddy.
Who the fuck's Chikorita?
I am a
Yeah,
Bulbasaur
Brandon's
boy.
back for the Pokemon talk. Brandon, I know you're a Pokemon
no.
fan. I want to know Brandon's favorite Pokemon.
give
I
me
don't know
the-
if Swake would be the proper word, but we're still here.
Give me Venusaur, Blastoise, and
Charizard. There we go.
Bro, Brandon says gotta catch 'em all. Oh my god. Actually, he said gotta catch 'em call, but
Bro, all right, before I leave, Coffee, what was the last question? I gotta bounce, boys. I'm sorry.
Who do you want to see in the DCU? I want to see Killer Moth, is what Bobcat said.
I want to see that goofy ass Boy Scout Superman have a conversation with Pattinson.
Never gonna happen. Never gonna happen.
I just think it'd be interesting, like
I'm
with how
gonna-
cartoonish and like fantastical it is.
I'm gonna bounce off Justin's
Deathstroke.
comment or Justin's
Or
answer.
any
Hey, oh my, before we go.
Yeah, I'm gonna bounce off Justin's answer. I mean, base Brandon, but
Bounce on it?
my answer is I want to see Superman, Batman, Wonder Woman. I want to see all of the main members of the Justice League actually love each other and have a nice friendship instead of just
I want to see him fuck.
hating each other.
Bro,
Like I want like bro,
crazy, bro.
like I want to
I
see.
want to see the bat bust all over.
First of all, you could watch that. I'm sure you could watch that. If you
Bro,
want.
fucking
I
bat
want
bust.
I want a big budget version of that.
I want to see the bat bust all over the fucking Wonder pussy.
That's crazy. My biggest problem.
The Wonder Bust.
My biggest problem with the modern superhero movie. In fact, no, I'm not even going to say modern superhero movies. My biggest problem with superhero movies in general, not even modern, is that they go from like being a whole bunch of people who hate each other and like they're all clashing, and then they become like coworkers, and then that's it. That's not what the Justice League is. They're not just coworkers; they're friends. And there's a great scene. I talked about this in my
Bring
Fantastic
back the
Four
Super
review.
Friends.
There's a great scene in a Spider-Man comic where Spider-Man is flipping out because Mary Jane and Aunt May are meeting the Fantastic Four for the first time, and they're like, Peter, we've met the Avengers before. I don't know why you're flipping out before. And Peter says, Avengers are my coworkers. The Fantastic Four are my family. And that's exactly how I feel, and that's why I really love.
Bro,
the
I
Fantastic
have
Four.
another answer. I'm gonna stop you. I have another answer besides Deathstroke. Martian the Manhunter.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know why you said Martian the Manhunter, but yeah.
Because that's what I call him, bro. Martian the Manhunter, bro.
His name is Martian.
Correct. You're done.
That's what I'm calling him, dog.
That's crazy. Yeah, I would love to see
used the
Martian.
wrong grammar.
I would love to see Martian.
You're
Manhunter. He's
done.
great.
I was gonna
Bro.
say, all right, start fighting now.
But I've been calling him that since I was a kid, bro. So that's what I'm calling him.
Bro, this is my point. That's my point. Is that when you repeat things over and over
Alright,
again, then all of a sudden
because
it's
I
hard
like
to
that.
ingrain your brain.
Foregone, I like that. I'm gonna start doing it too.
That's just what hey, bro,
Martian the
that's what-
Manhunter. That's fun.
You know,
That's what I
I
call him.
don't
That's
know
fun.
any. I don't know enough DC
Yeah, I'm gonna
characters to
change.
even
I'm gonna
answer
change.
this
I'm gonna
question.
change the way I talk about that character forever. Now.
Do you know what the biggest want that I want for the DCU is? I want it to be very good, so people like Justin, who don't give a fuck about DC, actually can. Because people who know DC, I wish Nate was still here. People who and if Tangy was here, but DC just has a longer history than Marvel Comics, and that doesn't necessarily mean it's better.
Yeah, it's
but
better.
Subjective opinion, I do think it's better.
No, it's objectively better.
And it pains me that someone like Doctor Strange is in the just pop culture zeitgeist. Everybody knows who he is, but there are like Martian Manhunter.
Yeah, Martian the Manhunter.
People should know who Martian Manhunter is, and they don't. So
Martian the Manhunter.
I want the DCU to be good, so people will actually like it. I just worry.
Bro, I like Batman, bro.
I know, but I just worry if for people like
they
you,
should try making a good.
Like,
movie.
I feel like you're past your superhero arc, so I feel like even
I like Superman though.
Even if the DCU comes out and it's just incredible and it's better than the MCU, like not now, I mean like prime MCU. I feel like the time has passed for a lot of people where they just wouldn't care as much anymore. So it's a shame. I feel like maybe there's just too much. Like, I don't know, Justin. Is there any...
Blame Disney, bro. Blame Disney and their incessant. I need TV shows of everything. That's the problem.
Man, they made way too much shit.
Is there any way, Justin, that you could? I know you weren't, generally speaking, a huge like MCU fan in general, but do you think there's any way?
I used to be.
Yeah, but huge.
I used to have a whole Marvel Legends MCU collection. What was your question?
I was just saying, do you think there's any way in like the way you currently are now as to where you can get the same enjoyment out of the DCU that you got back in the day from the MCU? I feel like that's just not possible for a lot of people.
Probably not, because I feel like at first, I mean, this is going to sound fried, but the MCU was like grounded in some kind of reality. Like Iron Man got kidnapped by like Middle Eastern some terrorist cell.
So you like the grounded stuff?
Like to me, it's just more. Yeah, it was. I'm not. Obviously,
also, like,
it has elements of fantasy, but it's like
the novelty of a giant connected universe of superheroes is like a little bit worn off.
I find that very interesting.
I was gonna say at the time it was not touched upon, so that whole thing was like it wasn't worn down. Like it was new.
Mm-hmm.
To say to appreciate it in the same way, no, but I can still appreciate it. It won't be as new. It's not that new shiny thing.
1000%.
And the fantasy elements I'm not as big of a fan of. Like, I don't even know how to explain it.
What do you
like?
It's interesting though, because
you don't like Doctor Strange,
Star Wars, and Lord of the Rings are obviously very
fantasy.
You know?
Yeah.
No, I meant.
That's why I find it interesting.
But it's earthly fantasy.
No, I'm.
Whereas Lord of the Rings is like medieval-esque. That's like a different. When I say fantasy, I don't mean the fantasy genre. I mean like fantastical, mystical, magical things that are happening on planet Earth, and it has to do with superheroes. Like all this multiverse shit and like
inconsistent, fantastical powers. Where like Lord of the Rings, it's all consistent. We're all in the same like.
And like Iron Man,
I think as the MCU has gone on, it's just gotten too big and bloated and convoluted for like the layman to want to like.
And it ended. We had the big like shebang, like it was over, and then it just like kept going.
Well,
like,
the endless pursuit of more money. So.
Yeah.
But I mean like.
There's some gems in there too, but it's.
But I'll give. If I can give one thing to that whole thing, that phase 1, or I don't know if phase 2 was when Endgame was. Whatever Endgame finished, that was a perfect.
It is very remarkable how connected everything was. They maintained like most of the same actors, and there was like consistency.
Yeah,
like it is like the perfect
yeah.
example of like a big studio doing a big shared universe, and then the DCEU was like so pathetic, and like it was such like a discounted version of like what the MCU did.
They'll be fully back when I see the X-Men on my screen. They're like halfway back right now.
I just think people have a very romanticized look of the. I think people have a very romanticized look of the MCU, because if you I encourage people to go back, look at all the MCU films, and put a check mark as to which ones are actually good films. I think you'll put a lot less check marks than you think.
I love phase 1.
Wrong about that.
I'm kind of sad about the souring on it, because like they were consistently enjoyable films. Now, like, are they like cinematic masterpieces? No. Even back then, I didn't think that. But like, they were still fun. They're still
But
enjoyable.
I just don't understand.
I think
how
Phase
someone-
1's great.
I just don't understand how someone could look at something like Thor and then look at something like the Thunderbolts and say Thor is better. It's just not. Like, it's just not a better movie.
I don't say that. I just have zero interest in watching.
I'm sorry, but
something
that's your
like the
opinion,
Thunderbolts.
Zoo. That's 100% your opinion.
I don't think so.
It is.
I mean,
Because
that
I'm
is-
not.
Are we talking?
Because I'm not.
We're both superhero
Are we
characters.
talking? Are we talking Thor 1?
Because I'm not talking about like what I like more.
You
Because I
can't
like Thor as a
quantify.
character
You
more.
can't
They're-
quantify how
they're
much
fake
you enjoy a
superhero
movie, though,
characters
Zoo.
in
But
movies.
I think that you can quantify quality because that's what people do. That's like someone's job. That's a reviewer. That's their job.
So let me correct. Are you saying that Thunderbolts is better made?
It's a better movie than the first.
Yeah, I think it's a
one.
better
As far as
movie
that,
overall
okay.
than Thor.
Okay.
Yeah, the character. He's not saying the
I
characters
get
are better.
the
I mean, he
angle.
might. I don't know.
Like,
but the
I
movie
like-
is better.
I like Thor more than any of the Thunderbolts characters.
But I
I'm
think the
saying that,
difference
like-
is like lack of interest because it's like over. Like it came to a climax. So a lot of people like myself, and I feel like a lot of others have just been like disinterested in like this Disney Plus era because it's over and now like everything's connected and there's like all this multiverse shit and like there's like so much stuff to keep track of. I
It's
just
too
like
much to have to catch
I
up
dipped
on,
out.
and
The
I think
Avengers
people.
era is
I think
over.
people just need to relax
all.
and just watch something if it's good, and then don't watch other things. It's like I think people are too in their head that they have to watch every single thing. Like you could just watch The Mandalorian. You
Yeah, a
don't
lot of
even need to
some
watch
of
the
those
OT.
shows are
Like,
just one-offs. You really don't need to watch.
Like-
them.
shout out to
Thank you,
Michael
Michael
G.
Thanks.
Like I think like a 100%,
bro.
absolutely. You could watch Fantastic Four as your first MCU thing. Like you don't have to watch anything else. It's
Yeah,
not
you
connected
could.
at all. It literally is in a different
Yeah, but
universe entirely.
you'd be missing out on the best of it.
that's true, but I kind of
I don't know about
I
that.
feel like one of the reasons why I watched Superman was because it's like a fresh start and it's like the first thing in.
I mean,
But even then,
Fan-
Justin, it's
Fantastic,
actually
Fantastic
I
Four
didn't
is
watch
very
it.
much in its own world, like Zeus said. Like
not
it's
connected.
just as much of a fresh thing to me as, like, aside from a post-credit sequence or whatever. But like, it's just as much of its own thing. And you could just, like he said, you could just watch Fantastic Four and not see any other Marvel movies, and
Yeah, there's no
And
connection.
even
to
then,
anything.
Justin, I know like you don't care. I mean, I don't even care, to be honest. I haven't watched it yet myself. But if I'm gonna be honest, like Superman is also not the intro because I haven't watched the intro, which is the intro to the DCU is Creature Commandos. And
I don't even know what the fuck that is.
exactly, that's what I'm saying. So you haven't
I haven't
seen
watched
it.
that either. Yeah.
You haven't seen it. I haven't seen it. I think Tangy watched it, but that's the beginning of the DCU. So you skipped it, I skipped it, and we just watched
But
Superman. It
like
was
Superman
fine.
is also like the character itself is like a fresh start.
But do you
Like,
know who
over-
also was in it, bro? The engineer. The engineer is a main character in Creature Commandos, and
And
she was in
Peacemaker.
Superman. And you have
She's
Peacemaker
a
as
slopper.
well. And then on top of that,
Livo. His
I'm
alarm, his
That's
alarm
crazy.
didn't go off. He didn't get
Justin,
flat.
are you gonna watch Mike
That's
Flanagan's
crazy.
written Clayface film?
like the Clayface movie coming out from DC.
Hell yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Because Clayface is also in Creature Commando as a main character. So when you watch that, it won't be a new thing. Clayface already exists in this universe.
That's
But,
true,
like-
but like I said, like Superman is more of a direct like because it's like the character himself, the actor. It's like a brand new actor playing him.
I feel like
Yeah, but
I feel
isn't
like
that the
it's like
same
the
thing?
end-
Isn't like any Marvel movie, like if you watch Shang-Chi, it's like a new guy playing Shang-Chi.
Bro,
Isn't that the
Justin
same
can
thing?
just come back to Marvel when the X-Men are back.
Yeah.
Come back for
What I'm
X-Men.
saying is
But you guys also convinced me to watch Superman. I will also say that because
That's fair.
you guys were so hyped on it and you had all your reasons why. So I was like, I'm going to check this out. For the MCU, I've been checked out largely. I think No Way Home is the last thing I saw from the MCU. Period.
Which is crazy because that was back in 2021.
Right, and then when
my
all these like
God.
Disney Plus series, because they did WandaVision and the Winter Soldier one or Captain America one, whatever it was. I don't know. I just had no interest in watching them because I felt like the story was over.
I just think that,
dude, I was gonna say the last MCU thing I've seen was No Way Home, which
and even No Way Home, I mean,
was 2021.
Even No Way Home, I mean, as a movie, it
was fine.
It's really fun to see the older Spider-Man.
It was fun. It was what it was.
Oh, it's unironically. I know who that is.
Right,
I love it.
And I participated in that.
I actually,
bro, I love it.
I actually
I
disagree,
loved it.
Coffee. I don't think it's that at all because I was worried it was going to be, but the Spider-Man characters in that movie are not like cameos. They're like supporting characters. So they actually have like
That's true.
They have like
halfway
roles and
through
stuff to do. Like they're not. So it's like I don't think it's like the Flash movie is essentially
You can't lie.
6, 7,
You can't
6,
lie.
7.
That was some of the villains in No Way Home, though.
That was Lizard and that was Sandman. Absolutely,
100%.
Bro, where was Topher Grace's Venom, bro? He knows the identity of
I
Spider-Man.
would discount the entire film based on like 2 cameos that I thought were stupid.
Yeah, I think a big thing.
Well, I'm not discounting the entire.
What I would say, and
You
Justin,
guys are talking about how it's like mid or whatever the.
I'm
fuck.
not, Justin. I'm not entirely
Well, I
saying
never said
that you should like watch the MCU or something because knowing
Alright,
you,
well, whatever.
I don't think you'd probably like a lot of the modern stuff. All I'm criticizing is specifically the reasoning, and I'm not saying just specifically you or just specifically for this, but I would say just as a whole, I would be cautious to say that I wouldn't like insert thing here because of other insert thing here that's in the same thing, because if they don't have the same writer, they don't have the
That's
same.
not what I'm
director.
saying, though. I'm just saying I lost interest after
Sure,
the
that's
story
what I'm saying, like-
ended in Endgame.
Right, but I'm saying if like I don't know, I just think that if something was made,
And
like,
superhero films are a subgenre. You can just not be a
Sure.
fan of a
Yeah,
certain
yeah, and that's-
subgenre. Like romantic comedies. I don't really like romantic comedies.
Right.
Not
That's
saying
the
they're
thing I
bad. I don't go out of my way to like watch
It's
them.
okay to be wrong, bro. It's fine.
I think for me, just the example I'll use is something that you do know, Halo. I will say
Shit
I
slap.
don't like 343 Halo, but I do not like it because it's 343 Halo. I just don't like it because it's bad. Has nothing to do with the fact that it's post Halo 3. Has nothing to do with the fact that it's its own thing. Has nothing to do that it's made by different people. I don't like 343 Halo because I think the writing is worse. I think that I don't like the stuff that it added to the lore, and I do not like the gameplay in general.
But
none of it has anything to do with the other.
these MCU projects that I've skipped, I'm not saying they're bad. Either.
Right.
I'm
No,
not
but
saying they're. I have no opinion on them. When it's apathy.
Yeah.
It's apathy.
Right.
I just have no interest.
I mean, that's what T-Mac always says, that he always gives you credit for, because like you don't actually shit on things that you don't know about. You just say, "Oh, it's not." I don't know.
I've heard good things for a lot of this stuff, like Thunderbolts.
I've heard good things as well,
It's
and
really-
I
it's
still
really
I
just a lot
still
of the
just
show- It's
can't.
just a lot of the shows are nothing. That's really it.
I just have no interest at all. Like,
Yeah.
Why are you? Why would you watch something you don't have an interest?
Right, and
in?
Fig's 100% right with that too. And I think that is perfectly
I mean,
fine. I just push back on the
You
idea.
can not have like a natural curiosity about something, but if people give you a recommendation that might change your
Yeah.
mind, and you might
Yeah.
be more
Oh,
likely
and
to
that,
give it a
that was
shot.
like Justin with
That's
Superman.
true,
like you
Wilbon.
said. But
Bro,
my-
I'm telling
Like
you,
Justin
Loki-
did not have a natural curiosity about Superman, but enough people told him, "Hey, you should check this out," and then he did.
right, and my whole thing that
And for some reason that doesn't work on. For some reason that just doesn't work on Marvel, but I guess it works on DC, bro. Base.
I mean, maybe you want something new.
But like I
Maybe
said, I feel
maybe
like
you're tired of the same old, same old.
right. I feel like Superman was a bigger reset
Yeah,
because
and also,
it's like
I'm gonna-
not Henry Cavill anymore. It's like
I'm gonna be honest, Justin. I
definitely was.
love the Fantastic Four. I love it. I don't know if you would like it, so I wouldn't even necessarily recommend it to you. So it's like there's also a difference. Like if you
because
know,
you know me, you know like the comedy that I don't like. Like, that I don't like modern blockbuster comedy, like humor, for example. Like, I don't like that kind of stuff, which just takes me out of it.
I think that's just always a thing, just to see how other people are. But I'm gonna be honest, this is gonna sound so fried, but it's true, and I'll be honest. I care very little about what other people think about media unless they I know them, because people don't know. All I've heard is that Gears of War 4 and 5 are trash. That's all I've heard. Then I actually play them and I'm like, oh no, I actually really like them. And
because internet consensus can be the most wild shit ever.
Yeah, and it's also, I looked it up. Gears of War 4 and 5 are critically acclaimed. And I didn't know that.
Bro.
It's just that people on the internet seemingly hate them. But when they're actually measured for quality, they're actually it's like Last of Us Part 2. If I listen to people hate that game. But
and that's why
it's incredible. And
when we've been playing, I just like I told you, I never
to form your own opinion on shit and don't listen to the hive mind.
Base.
Yeah.
That's why I was saying when we were playing, I was like, yeah, I wasn't crazy about Gears 4, but then we gave it another chance, and I still share the same opinion, but I also do think I was being too harsh on it.
But also I feel like
that's how I feel about 08 Clone Wars. I have since changed my mind.
Maybe you've changed your opinion, but the stuff I feel that you criticized, I criticized. I feel like they're different things than what other people criticize.
That's true.
We're talking about,
yeah, we're actually being critical about real things, and they're calling it.
You're not they forced me to play as a girl.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. No, unironically, that's me, because a lot of people shit on Kate, but they shit on her for like the wrong reasons. Like, I'm not like a crazy fan of Kate, but it's because I just like don't
Morning from the
necessarily
UK.
like.
Let's get Zavi on. Let's get Zavi on.
I told Zavi,
bro,
I'm like, bro,
Zavi can take my spot. I gotta go, bro.
Zavi actually said, he's like, if you guys.
What was the original question?
Bro,
who are you excited to see in the DCU?
That's right.
Oh yeah, this always
Manhunter.
devolves into Zooboy like defending the MCU, and then Tangy in there, bro. This is good. This is good. That's good. Like, I'm not saying it's not good. It's just they can't accept my apathy. It's Zoo, T-Mac, Tangy. They're always coming after me.
Justin,
I'm being. I'm playing with Chikorita.
Don't watch the slop. Ignore them.
Justin.
Bro said I'm playing with Chikorita.
I am glad that you said that, Justin, because if I have to hear T-Mac say one more time that I hate the MCU, that's all bro says. All T-Mac says all the time is that I hate the MCU.
Let me show my two snags.
I don't know, bro. The way you talk about Thor, you're not beating the.
Bro, I don't think we're gonna do snags, but show them bitches off.
Let me show them.
Yeah,
so
you get to show yours off.
I'm gonna save mine for next week.
Yeah?
That's peak.
We got Sauron.
Hell yeah! Look at this! Look at this! He doesn't need the blue chew, bro.
Where's the ring? Where's the ring?
The ring is on the other Sauron that I have.
Oh, okay.
I actually think what I've seen a lot of people do, I don't know if this is true, but I've seen a lot of people say this is Sauron, and the one from Lord of the Rings is Sauron.
I think Zeus
I'm
right.
done.
Speaking of,
Woo!
I don't know.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's Trivial Pursuit.
yeah, it's sealed. I got it at my local collectible store. They had it sealed 2003, Lord of the Rings.
Robe on that.
Trivial Pursuit.
I took the other Ultimate head Wilbon and put on him.
Yeah,
he did.
I don't know
He
if
did.
you have that one, but if you do, you should.
I don't have that one. I need to get it.
Well, my bad. I just got to figure out a different way to pose them because the Ultimate I have like the title and shit. But yeah,
The world's champion, Ric Flair.
those are my two pickups, bro.
The Nature Boy.
Hell yeah, bro.
All right,
Awesome.
and this poster right here, fucking, where's Jabroni? Where's he at? Look at this.
Yeah, you showed it off last week. I saw that.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, you dumb mother. You already showed
forgot
it
I
off.
was on last week, bro.
You
Feels
fucking
feels like
idiot.
7
You dumb
years ago.
fuck.
Alrighty, boys.
I love you,
Oh,
Forgon. Thank you for
motherfucker.
joining us.
I have to go, bro.
Me and
I
Forgon.
gotta go to the doctor
Forgon
tomorrow.
and Justin.
Later, boys.
Alright, Forgon. Thanks for inviting me
See y'all.
on.
Thanks for having me on, bro.
You guys.
Thanks for
was
having
fun.
me,
Of course, bro.
bro. Fuck that MCU slot.
God, I'm gonna suck.
Oh.
I'm gonna suck so hard.
Fucking Thunderbolts. What do they got? Captain Communism on there. They got discount ass Captain America. He's like fucking Wyatt Russell for some reason. They got what's her name? Yarna. She's just like Russian Black Widow.
Yarna? Bro, she's right here. She's right here.
There's like the two Russian. They're like siblings or something.
The two Russian siblings.
Captain America. There's Taskmaster.
Well, bro, I can't take the team seriously because there's a woman on it. First off, so like,
Bro, there's a few.
Am I missing another team member?
Well, then I definitely can't take them serious if there's a few.
I can tolerate one, but two? Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Bro, who is it? Yarna? Stranger Things?
Yarna.
Yes.
Captain
Yarna's
America Diet? I just had 4.
Captain America
Oh, Taskmaster.
Diet figure ball. He's on there.
Winter Soldier's on that team?
Yeah.
It's Diet
Bro's
figure
still
ball,
clinging on for those paychecks.
Domino.
His story's over. That's over.
The
bro.
Avengers.
I'm naming
lost
them
me with
right
Black
now.
Widow.
Diet figure ball, thin crust
Your
pizza.
Oh yeah, I watched
$5
Black Widow in theater. That
$5
shit was
foot
ass.
long.
Justin, I just want to let you know.
Them,
not
and
only,
those.
Not only is Winter Soldier on the team, Winter Soldier in the
Wonder
MCU
Woman.
is currently a fucking
Kiadi
US
Mundi.
Just think about that.
Luminara.
Explain
Stacey
to me how.
I think that's kind of cool.
Momo
It makes no
Nadon.
sense, but I like
How
it.
the fuck
I'm
did
naming
you
them.
get
I'm naming
elected?
them.
And they're all in a lot direction.
Nia Jax, Ric Flair, Dusty Rhodes,
Who are these people?
Scott
This is the
Steiner,
Thunderbolts.
Rick Steiner,
They're the
Do you
ghosts.
think that the U.S. population
and Triple
will
H.
elect Winter
That's all of them.
Soldier, a freaking former Russian assassin?
Yeah, he's
Look at our
he's a-
current situation, so maybe.
I mean,
you said I was missing a bunch of members. There's
Cactus Jack,
I got 4 of them.
Mankind.
There's like some guy, and then Taskmaster,
Love.
and then some girl.
There's 7 of them, bro. You should know that girl. You watched Ant-Man 2. That's the villain of Ant-Man 2, bro.
Oh
Elaine-
shit!
Elaine
Is that
from
Ghost or
Seinfeld.
what is
Yeah,
her name?
Ghost,
Yeah.
Ghost, yeah.
Kramer.
See, I know my shit.
Kramer. Yeah.
Jerry.
Also, yeah, that's
Jerry.
freaking F3D.
Jerry.
I was gonna say, wait, are we just talking about Seinfeld characters
Newman?
now?
Okay, also,
Yeah.
Justin,
Okay.
think
Soup
about this.
Nazi. The Soup Nazi. Yeah, he's in there.
Literally in Thunderbolts, Bucky is killing people while he's a U.S. congressman.
I just don't understand how like I gotta go.
Yeah.
I gotta go.
Yeah.
You're probably-
How
I
is
think-
Falcon
bro, I
whipping
think-
that
I think
shield
it's-
all over the place, bro? He doesn't
Oh,
have
okay,
the
hold
super
on, no.
soldier serum.
Bro.
Oh, bro, there's a training montage.
Bro, it's so
No,
funny
that's like
that-
a part of the plot how he hasn't
It's
taken
so
the serum.
funny
Nah,
that
bro.
you-
Harrison Ford is the president. Oh shit, he wants the super serum to make the Hulk. He wants the gamma radiation,
Bro.
but he turns red for some reason. And he's
I'm gonna
fucking
fuck
launching
him.
himself.
That is not
Falcon
what
can just
happened.
fly, bro. Just fly,
Bro,
you
it's
idiot.
It's so funny, Justin. It's so funny that you're saying that, Justin.
so far.
It's so
All right,
funny
next
that-
film. Next film. I'll
Hold on,
plot
hold on.
synopsis.
It's so funny. It's so
what
funny.
they
Can we
do.
do this on the Zoo channel? Can we move on?
I just want to say it's so funny that Justin is saying this because Tangy was talking to me recently and going on a rant about how people complain that Sam doesn't have the super serum and they need to shut the fuck up. Tangy versus Justin right now, like fuck Justin.
Well, that is a part of the plot how he hasn't taken it. It's like a sticking point. They do like address it.
Bender.
He needs to inject that shit. All right, later, guys. Love you all.
Later.
And, congrats
Goodbye.
on that.
Goodbye. Thank you for
See
joining
ya.
us. Goodbye.
Dude.
Thank God he's gone. All right, let's move on.
That's fucking insane.
All right, good night.
Thank
guys.
you, John.
I gotta say, I love this guy.
Nabrin.
He's awesome.
Dude, where's mine? The fuck?
Bro, T-Mac, I think that you should give me your alt hand for for Tonica. You don't even care about this slop. I'll trade you. I'll send it to you in the
You
mail.
mean this? Look at that paint, bro.
Yeah, bro. You don't
the thank God he's gone is what I do with my friends every time somebody leaves the Discord call. Well, thank God he's gone.
Bro, I know that someone doesn't give a fuck, and if I don't get a new hand for this, I'm probably
This is the first time I've ever done this.
Brandon,
I took like a
Zeus some
razor
hand.
and I did it really neatly. So
God damn, you nailed it.
Nice.
Bro, it bothers me.
I personally prefer Nate's way, but that's one way to go to.
Bro, if I don't get a new hand for this,
I don't even know how Nate does it.
I'm gonna sell my cantina if I don't get a new hand for this.
Get into it, and
Brandon, get Zeus
Oh, that's
some
right.
hand.
Because he just that's right. What am I saying?
Get
my
Zeus some
preference,
hand,
man.
Brandon.
That way's cool too.
Dude.
Like, look at this, bro. This is
Clean.
Zoo, between like all of the QC, even like thinking back to the Star Speeder, like
I know, bro. It's just not.
How many different things have you been fucked on?
I legitimately, dude. If and when you contact Hasbro, which you should, about that hand, you should absolutely bring up the previous. What was the other?
The Giant Man.
Yes,
I feel like the Giant Man is too.
Bring
Late.
that
I should
up.
have contacted Hasbro early. I feel the Giant Man's too late for them to do something about.
Well,
I mean, bro, I'm sympathetic.
they're not gonna. They're obviously not gonna make you whole on that. But if you bring that up, they could at least try to maybe give you money back or something for it.
Bro, see, I don't even want money back. I just want I want the item.
That's what I'm saying. If you bring up, hey man, I'm 0 for 2 on these fucking Haslabs with you.
Give my
help
boy
me.
a hand. Give my boy a hand.
I'm trying to support you guys.
Bro, I told
help
Disney.
me.
I contacted Disney and I was like, the Star Speeder's broken. Can you do something? And they're like, no, but we can give you your money back. If you
Well,
send it back. And I'm like,
obviously the Star Speeder is.
I mean, that's also a different story too, just because Disney didn't manufacture that, right? They probably have a vendor that made that for them, and whereas Hasbro directly deals with this stuff, so they might be able to help you out, and they probably have extra sets, if I had to guess.
That brings me to a point of if you back these Haslabs, right, and it comes in and a big piece is broken, how do they fix that? Because they're made to order. They don't have extra parts, right?
I'd assume they do.
I feel like they have to
have
some
extras,
extra,
right?
They have.
Are they able to
some
make
extra
it?
parts.
Maybe extras for emergency
I think they
situations
do.
like this.
Yeah, they wouldn't have full sets.
Not
I think
many,
they'd have
not
parts.
many, but they do have extra parts.
Because I was
But also, if you mention hey, I don't mean to be that guy, but my cantina and also my fucking Giant Man, guys, they'll be able to help you somewhat, I would think. Maybe not, but
yeah. And honestly, looking at the hand too, I guess it would be hard to paint because her, whatever this is, watch or whatever, it's very thin.
Yeah, I
don't even know that you really could.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I was in the middle of putting together my cantina, the figures around it, and I saw this and I just walked away and I started doing something else because I just it sucked all of the.
Oh,
fun.
dude, look, mine has a little bit of
all of it out for you.
Mine has a little bit
That
of
sucks,
skin paint on the silver side too. So
Oh.
mine has a little bit
Dude,
of it, but
that's bullshit.
yeah.
That is
sucks.
unacceptable.
Which hand is that, T-Mac? Is that the cup holding hand or the gun holding hand?
The gun, the cup is fine.
Yeah, so mine is the gun holding hand. My cup hand is fine, but my gun holding hand is like that. Yeah, I just got to make her never hold the blicky. She just always.
It's crazy.
I'm probably gonna have all of them hold the cup. So.
All right, so you don't need that hand. Base T-Mac, send it to me, bro.
No. You're SOL.
Fuck
I'm
me.
sympathetic though.
Contact Hasbro, man. They'll fix it for you.
I had to buy 3 Sebulbas before I got one that wasn't a fucking Cyclops. So
yeah, that's crazy.
Great conversation.
I'm just reading the comments. Craft 3D said he could paint the hand for me. I know at least a bunch of people are saying that. Fucking
Take care of those things, Jonah.
yeah. Darth.
These,
La Boo Boo.
And it's got that
La Boo Boo.
the lat boo boos.
No, those are the Lafufus.
Wait, if I put one of those, on a lat, would that make it the lat boo boo?
The lat boo boo,
The
yeah.
lat boo-boo.
Hashtag lat boo boo. Yeah, no, these were so one, my local collectibles store, Echo Based Collectibles. They're awesome, and this is their mascot.
It's a great store. I love that place.
Yeah, I love that place, man. That's where they have great deals, great sales, loose figures. That's where I got the Trivial Pursuit. They have board games. They buy collections from everybody, so there's all sorts of stuff there. So. Yeah, that Trivial Pursuit was a crazy. Like I just looked over at like right to the left of the Star Wars section. I just saw it sitting there sealed, 2003. And I was like, gotta grab that.
Well, thank you.
Yep, $18.
That's crazy.
Amazing. That's awesome.
So no figgies, but board game. But I'll take it.
That's awesome.
And they always give away stickers when you buy stuff. So he's like, which ones do you want? I'm like, are those Labubu's? Your character is a Labubu? They're like, yeah. And I'm like, all right. I want those ones.
Bro, I gotta like check all of the paint apps for all of my TVC like Haslab figures now, because now it makes me like paranoid. Now I'm gonna have to like every time now I'm gonna like do like little tiny things.
That's the sad thing. It's like once there's like a repeated pattern of you getting figures with the paint that's not right, it starts to, like you start to get so OCD about it. Like I'm checking like a hawk, like I'm crazy. Like people probably walk past me in the store and I'm like checking the paint app and shit. Like,
bro,
I look like a lunatic. Like
no, I did for sure because there was a time where me and my dad were at Target and I was like, I'm glad you're here because I need your hands. And he's like, what? And I'm like, hold these 3 Superman figures while I hold these other 3. And then we're gonna look at
your hands.
We're gonna look at all 6 Supermen together and we're gonna see which one is the best.
Yeah, and McFarlane paint apps are so messy that it's like you really gotta look.
That shit bums me out. Yeah, Jalen, I don't know. This is a very weird thing because you're right. Hasbro did include that thing where they said the Pulse Premium does not include Haslab free shipping. And then for one Haslab, they did it. And I think everybody raged about that. And then they put it back. Because what they do now is it's not shipping, it's a Haslab fee, or what is it called, Coffee?
I got charged for the Haslab.
Surcharge.
Yeah, it's like Haslab surcharge that now they,
Speaking of that, I got charged for the Haslab.
Hell yeah,
bro. They were not waiting out.
Took that money so fast. They took that money so fast.
How do you have them, bro?
I actually have them exactly the way that you do. 1 cup in one hand and then the 2.
It's 1 cup, 3 guns, or 2 guns.
Nice.
God,
you don't have it. You don't have it exactly like
that's
I do.
I was gonna say.
Oh, because you have one in the bottom.
It's a little different.
Yeah,
I have both.
That's a different kind of Cantina alien.
he would go so hard in Black Series, like just looking at this.
Yeah, and that's something. So I'm not a 3 3/4 collector, but I'm happy that the lat's back for a lot of people because that means that they're going to now do the whole Battle of Geonosis thing for TVC, which means hey, hit that upscale, man, hit that upscale because we need Geonosians, we need we're getting a revamped Mando or not Mando Django, like give us more, give us all these characters from the Battle of Geonosis, give us a new Padme.
Geonosians, man.
Yeah,
Geonosians, all the Separatist Council.
Yeah.
Dude.
Oh, getting you Wat Tambor.
Yeah, Wat Tambor is like a must, I think. Him and the Banking Clan.
Yeah, the Banking Clan. That whole is so much fun. It reminisces the Cantina Crazy Aliens and Jabba's Denizens like so well because they're just like crazy oddball characters like that. Just it's like that's part of Star Wars to me. So I want to see all those made. I hope we get, or at least a chunk of them. I hope we get made.
And didn't we get Cantina stuff like in the Black Series? Didn't we get Hammerhead last year?
Yeah, we got Hammerhead last year.
We get our one a year in Black Series.
Yeah, we have that one.
There's a little bit of
one a year.
Hopefully, we get one this year.
Yeah,
may not. Yeah.
No.
Well, instead we got new Luke, Han, Leia, Chewbacca.
I mean, like obviously those are. Yeah, I'll take those.
I'll take that.
Yeah. Minus that Luke.
But I want more. Yeah. But
I need it. I need the client.
I need him.
Dude, this year's gone hard for the Black Series. I mean, we just got the.
No, it's been fantastic.
I need the client.
Like, if you actually are begging, and I don't mean asking, like begging, like some of these people are, as a fan of this line, stop. Imagine getting half of the releases that we have this year over the last 5 years, like we are eating. We're eating.
And
all the fan channel stuff has been
the prequel, the clone, like whatever you want.
And I'm a big holiday figure fan, and they cooked this year. I love them. Like they were so creative and fun. So like it feels like this year was just so like last year was great, but last year they didn't have any holiday figures.
unit with the Santa Claus hat is fucking awesome.
It's peak.
That's great.
Dude,
You
I'm
got
just happy
stuff
with
like-
stuff this
It's
year.
peak. It's
You
peak.
got stuff like the Ronin from Visions, like that set is
Dude,
fucking
so
fire. dude.
awesome, dude.
Yeah, like
I want more Visions. Give me more Visions. I love
we got
Visions.
wired capes in the line now because Vader's coming with it, and like that Bespin 2-pack. Like that's what I'm saying. There's so much like that they're doing that is awesome. As much as it's like always that line for me because there's things I wish they would do, like the thigh swivel or
Appreciate you, Dill.
the issues we've talked about with Anakin, for example. Like obviously I want all those to be resolved, but like I just and it's fine for those critiques. Like we all get it, and I'm glad that they're expressed. But like I always say it, like for me, the good so far outweighs the bad. I think all of us here pretty much feel that way. Like the good always outweighs the bad in this line. And I think that's what a big draw to a lot of us is like, yeah, it could be better. We hope it does continue to get better. And we wish some things were different, but overall, like, man, it's just there's a lot of cool stuff.
So much good variety.
I mean,
and for me, like I'm just kind of like drifting more towards collecting, I would say, Star Wars
in
versus
general?
like I'm just collecting the shit I think is cool from every scale, every brand, whatever you want to call it.
Fire, dude.
Yeah,
that's fire, dude.
Yeah,
it's a good time to be a Star Wars collector, that's for sure.
Just in general, Hot Toys great.
Yeah, Hot Toys
Toys are great. Black Series is great. The only problem is imports right now. That's the only thing that's the only thing that's rough right now.
Yeah.
Wow.
Although even then, it's not that rough because like Grievous is coming, the Stormtrooper.
It's not the manufacturer's fault. It's not the toys that are bad. It's just existential circumstances.
Yeah.
That's the only problem.
Interestingly, Fig, Entertainment Earth contacted me telling me that I need to update my credit card information because of the pre-order I have on the model kit Grievous from
oh my gosh, like
2 years ago.
That was like 2-3 years
Something
ago.
like that. So they said, "Hey, we're going to fulfill this order, but it's been so long that my credit card expired, and they've been asking me to update it."
Yeah.
And I was going to cancel it at first, but then I was like, you know what? I don't know when I'm getting the SHF, and the model kit I do have at home, I broke the leg and I broke the ear, so like I can't. I need to fix it. So I'm like, do I just keep the pre-order?
I would let it fulfill. Yeah. I would get that still. I mean, because who knows?
I waited for years for the damn thing.
Yeah. At least you got yours. I had mine on Big Bad for like what 5 years, 4 years.
Same. That one got canceled.
Are we coming full circle to where ordering imports from Big Bad is actually the better option now?
I mean, that's what Nate did. Nate did that for the Spider-Man, and he was like, yeah, it's literally.
If you don't have to pay an $80 import fee, I mean,
hey, it is what it is, man.
If you want it that bad,
yeah,
it's unfortunate.
The plus about imports to a degree, like at least for Star Wars, is they don't make a whole lot, which sucks for us, but at the same time right now it's actually a good thing because then like the few you most likely are going to pick up, it's like you're not going to be every month or every week just going, those extra fees and availability aren't going to be an issue as much. So it's like, I don't know, it's kind of, at least there is some positives of being slow of what they release because like I don't mind spending extra money a couple of times a year on something I really want versus like I feel like just even a year ago, I mean, you guys all watched us, like Coffee, especially like promoting the imports because there was a lot. Like I felt like there's a lot more and they were a lot cheaper, obviously. But like we had SHF Bo-Katan, we were all glazing. We had the Lukes, we had freaking. There was like I feel like there was like 8
Stormtroopers, Darth Vader.
SHF,
Darth Maul.
Yeah, I bought it all.
R2D2, like all that felt like 4 months of just it was like import madness, and that was great. And like I want that to happen again, but right now, I'm glad it isn't because there's so much cool stuff.
Also, a lot of that import madness was like backlog of like years of older stuff.
It's like re-releases and things
re-releases,
like that.
yeah. When some of them were updated to be better too. Well, like obviously the Vader
we got some updates that are coming up.
2024 was.
I'm not
the
sure.
year of the
I'm not
import.
sure I want to pay those import fees to get whatever these are.
Well, that's why I was so worried about this one.
Unless
I got this literally a week before they did all the tariff stuff and all the import stuff, and then that's when they stopped shipping to the US. So I got this right at the last second. It was so I was so
I'll be
worried.
honest,
I was sweating.
Dude, we're all screwed for that Grievous. Like,
yeah,
that's the big concern for me this year. Like, I'll cancel every other one, but the Grievous really has me concerned.
I think I might just be happy with the hot toy I have on order. And
I know,
call it
man. That's the one where it's like they're gonna be like, "Hey, $80." Am I gonna do that? I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, "Hey,
know.
Hobby Dookie, give me my money back."
Yeah.
I'm crazy. I might do
that
it.
one's
because-
tough.
Well,
I
here's
think,
the thing.
I think it's the only one I would do it on. I think it's the only one.
Honestly, I probably still will. Probably mad about
Only
it.
because I
won't be
Hobby
happy.
Genki, and I already paid it. Like I paid Hobby Genki for the figure already, so it's like by the time it's ready,
yeah.
like I'm like, well, it's $80. Like net, like I don't know. It's
Well,
not all
like,
at
you can
once,
have like
so-
a year.
Yeah, that's different. Yeah.
I don't know. That's the only
Does
thing.
anybody
it's-
know?
What's up?
No, go ahead. It was a different. You finish your thought.
No, I was just saying, like, outside the import situation, I feel like Star Wars in general is really good to collect right now. It's been awesome.
Been loving it.
Yeah.
Definitely.
I was just gonna say I'm kind of surprised as someone who, I'm a pretty big Star Wars fan. I think I know lots of niche characters. I have no idea who Kitster is. Does anybody else not know? Who
Kitster's Anakin's little friend in
Friend
the
from
Phantom Menace.
episode one.
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, Darth Vader meets him in the future in the comics. It's pretty crazy.
Of course he
Yeah,
does.
I didn't.
Fucks him up.
Why wouldn't he?
I didn't know who that was. That's interesting.
That's crazy.
The comics are crazy.
Anakin's little friend.
I love them. I love the comics though. They're so fun. They're so free from everything. They just do whatever they want. I love it.
The comics do go kind of crazy.
They have a
I
Sith
think
arc. They have a Sith-
Vader walking around with Padme's decoys or whatever. Like that's a crazy story.
When the Sith architect that possesses people through his helmet and designed Vader's like, I'm like, who? What
the fuck?
I love it.
Vader,
Darth
Vader,
Maul.
you
Great.
killed my father. Which one? I've killed many fathers.
All I'm surrounded by is fear and dead men. Oh,
Yes, I love that.
Crazy.
comics are great, man. I love the comics. Comics are in a great
they're
spot too,
fun.
man. They've kind of consolidated. They haven't gone straight. They were making all these spin-offs, and now it's just kind of limited down to what they have now. The Kylo Ren comics, the Legacy of Vader comics, the artwork is crazy in those. So cool. So cool. Yeah, you're right, Vig. It's just Star Wars is awesome right now. Like I think because we're in between all these big things, all this stuff is coming out now that backlogged in the past, and they don't have to worry about making stuff for a movie or show.
Oh yeah, if you would have told me we were getting
I love
Shouts
Star
and
Wars.
Empire figures, like I
No, you don't, Wilbon.
that'll
No, you
never
don't.
happen.
You're right. Fuck all this shit. I love Star Wars.
I love Star Wars.
Even the shitty,
I love the
even
Black
the really,
Series.
even I actually really
No, you
like
don't. No,
the
you don't.
shittiest parts of Star Wars more than the most mid of Star Wars. Does that make sense?
It
Like
does.
all of
Wait, say again.
I like the shittiest parts of Star Wars more than I like the mid parts of Star Wars.
See, no other
What do you
fandom
mean by that?
would understand that, but it's like
I feel like I don't understand.
I like
I
the
get you.
sloppiest of the slop, like the holiday special and things like that,
True.
more than I like the middest of the mid.
Like Book of Boba Fett or
Yeah.
give me
Like-
that.
I see what you're saying.
Okay,
I mean, I
gotcha.
love like a bantha. I can always
do
find
like
something
that.
I like
do
about
like that
everything.
part.
Well, I'm not talking about that slop, but I was getting on the holiday special slop that Wilbon was talking about.
I love that slop.
Dude, if they come out, if they re-release that
that's my
Chewbacca
favorite
that we
slop.
just got in Black Series with the red cape for the
The red bathrobe.
with a bathrobe, dude, in the card back like they did for TVC last year, I'm in.
I'm in.
Ridiculous.
I'd
Give
pick
me
it
all the
up.
slop. Give me the holiday special Boba Fett.
charging me $35.
Imagine if they made all the people from this cantina from the holiday
Look,
specials.
it would be dumb fan service, and I am the fan that is being serviced.
That's the secret Haslab. It's the holiday special Boba Fett with the mythosaur.
Based.
Hell yeah, bro.
What do you guys think? Should we wrap it up here or keep on going?
Yeah, I think so.
Was there any more emails?
There was, but we can. It's almost 6 hours, bro. I think we can save them.
We got 15 more minutes now.
You got 15 more minutes.
So the guy that joined the latest, so he doesn't.
Well, actually, I think 2 of them or 3 of them were sent today, so they wouldn't have counted anyways.
I'm trying to touch Zoo's corner. Oh.
Wait, what?
I was trying to touch his corner in the screen. See?
Oh wait, hold on.
Yes.
I'm gonna grope you.
Yeah.
Why can't I see my finger anymore? What the fuck?
Solid content. Solid content.
Fucking hell. I know, since we've never had Jonah on MNF before, you got to tell Replay Gang what to comment, bro.
Oh man. Let's do Lat Boo Boo.
Lat Boo Boo. Fuck yes.
Look out for us next week.
Nice.
We got Stoned Mando coming.
Yeah, Stone Mando next week, guys.
So the real question is, when are we having?
Thank you, dudes.
Full guest, bro.
I love Stone Mando. He's
I'm
awesome.
elusive. You have to hit up my receptionist.
Yeah, I think if you don't appear on MNF in the next 2 months, I'm gonna come to your house and shave your head while you're sleeping.
Dude, okay. with this weather we have right now, please. It's so hot, dude.
It's so hot.
Dying.
No, the weather's finally cooling down here. I'm loving it.
Spooky season should be cooling down, man.
That's right. That's right.
Lat Boo Boo as well.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say in my snags, because I won't get to talk about this next week. One of my snags this week is WWE SmackDown tickets for this Friday.
Ooh,
Nice,
Sweet.
Yeah,
Nice.
it'll be fun.
Awesome.
Hell yeah.
That's awesome.
All right. Well, thank you everybody for stopping by and watching. It was a ton of fun. Shout out to everybody who backed the lat and everybody who wanted it. I'm so glad you guys could get it.
I got a toy that I wanted.
Hell yes.
Yay!
All I gotta say is thank God the fucking campaign's over. I'm happy that the people who wanted it got it, and I'm happy that everybody else, we can all fucking move on, hopefully.
I'm glad I can stop posting about it on Instagram all the time.
Base. Yeah. Shout out to everybody who watched. We had like 150, 160 people at one point. Shout out to everybody. Let's check the XP real quick. Number 1 was I can't even see his full name. Connor Connor who like donated a couple times.
Connor Colarusso.
Well,
yes.
They really
Connor Colarusso.
Based.
Shout out to Connor Colarusso.
They really say that if you bring up or if you give
it's pay to win.
Oh yeah, it is because he got 2,075 XP. And that's 1,500 more than second place.
That's so kind of unfair.
It's pay to win.
Second place.
Well, if you want to pay to win, just donate.
Second place was Chaotic Clouds. Third place was Bobcat. They were both tied.
Everybody, take note.
Yeah. I mean, spin, bro. Honestly,
pay to win. Honestly, pay to win.
Note, guys.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm gonna say that's kind of like fucked up that YouTube does that.
I agree.
No,
I don't give a fuck.
Although to be fair, it's like a nothing burger thing. You know?
XP is made up. The points don't matter. It's made up.
It's not pay to win, you know. It is, but you're not winning anything.
You don't win anything.
It's like a psychological.
You know what
win.
it is? We say your name again on stream.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
But yeah. Thank you everyone for watching. Remember, if you made it to the end, comment Lat Boo Boo. If you're new to the channel, hit like, hit subscribe. Appreciate all of you guys.
Check out the merch. Check out the merch.
Check out the merch. And we'll see you guys next week.
Bye.
Thank you.
Cloners, are they friendly?
Oh, it depends.
Depends on what, Dex?
On how good your manners are. How big your pocketbook is.